Yeah, so that's why people knew it was a
But
skit on my end.
just to be clear, my friend have felt disrespected on multiple occasions, and I have apologized for both occasions, and I am going to change that. Sometimes I do go off, and if you tell me something, I'm gonna go off on you too, and I'm learning how to change that. So yes.
Well, I think they were talking about me folding because Law said she should have got me off the panel when I was going back and forth with Frankie because she should have, because at first I wasn't going to say anything, but it's just like, Frank, you just keep going. So yeah.
You should have just let him keep going and see how long he gonna run with it. Cause mind you, the nigga just came and said he was waving a white flag and he wanted to surrender, and then he got sucked. The moment he thought that me and Tasia fell out, he was right back in there trying to paint a motherfucking picture because he thought he had a friend in tag. That's all the fuck that
saying,
was.
like,
Which wasn't that the same thing you said, Law? You said make sure we go in because you watch Frankie try to come inside and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying. Cause what the fuck do this situation? You were dead ass wrong, and I don't know. That's what I was saying the other day. Like, it don't fucking matter. At the end of the day, that nigga followed you, was ugh.
But you know what?
But the whole thing was everything that motherfucker did. I already expected him to do any motherfucker way. So it didn't surprise me. But the motherfucker couldn't remember this, but remembered everything. He remembered everything, but couldn't remember this. Like, sir, you're fucking lying.
Here, baby,
Come on now. Plotting on Tasia is fucking crazy. Respectfully, I don't have no reason or rhyme to plot on Tasia. Now, as y'all do know, though, okay. If there is ever a fallout, I am going to bring up every moment that we got into it because that's how the fuck I argue. So I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna never. And people's in the comments talking about some BK ain't gonna never turn on. Ain't gonna never turn on Tasia. That was true. The people that know me and know my character, they know that's really my friend. So I would never turn on her.
You gonna turn on me?
I wouldn't turn on you, Mike, but I just want you to stop thinking I got to arguing with you. But we'll talk about that another time.
Nah, see, that's right there. That's the fucking problem. Right the fuck there. That's it. That's the fucking bell. Yeah.
I still gotta clear my name. I don't know what I got. I'll send you a Christmas gift this year. Cause I gotta clear my name, bro.
The next big fucking story. That's what everybody thought. They thought this was the next big motherfucking story. I don't go to piss.
It would have been. Shit. I was sitting there navigating my head like,
in the comments,
baby,
like,
they are
who's live? I was like, who live I'm gonna go to?
But
they both live at the same time.
Hold on though. Do y'all think y'all should have done that though?
Yeah.
Why?
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, wait. Do you think y'all should have done that?
Yeah. Honestly.
Nobody gonna answer? Y'all think y'all should have said something?
We said yes.
You said why?
Yeah, why y'all feel like y'all should have said something? Y'all should have kept that shit going because
no, we should have.
It was me. It was my fault. It was my
fault. Nigga, y'all tweak. Y'all should have closed out with that because nigga, we in here eating popcorn watching this shit.
We was supposed to be doing it all day until tomorrow, and we was gonna bust everybody bubble.
BK, why the fuck did you do that? Why would you do that?
Me off. I'm sorry, he just pissed me off.
Nah, see, that's the issue. That's the issue. Emotionally regulated. You gotta regulate that shit. That you tweet.
You right.
You may have fucked that whole thing up. Now I'm telling you, as an audience member, they may have fucked up y'all some type of credibility. Godo over there trying to smooth it out, like, nah, the Frankie shit was real, but now everybody trying to figure out what is fake, what was set up.
People are gonna believe whatever they want to believe, though, Mike. It doesn't matter what we say. Come on now, I done gave my story. I done presented all types of proof, timestamps, receipts, got the witness in here, and people still believe what they want to believe. The girl that was on the phone with him even said she heard how this shit is sued, and he was hollering and screaming at me first. Bro, and people still believe what they want to believe.
Bro, y'all had me split. Y'all had me split in like time in my head. I was like, oh my god, if these motherfuckers break up, now I gotta send CCA to this line, send the other half to this line, but they gonna start going live at the same time now instead of goddamn bouncing off each other now. Like, bro, that's like goddamn. Oh man, y'all stressful. Y'all are stressful.
Look, I know y'all gonna say fuck me, but I just like y'all to know, Fuck y'all for playing with my feelings. That's all I got to say.
That
Like, what
Fuck
the
every single one.
fuck?
No, that's not.
You know, David is sensitive.
We
Come on now.
CCA is boycotting y'all for the next 7 days.
Actually,
Goddamn it,
y'all
y'all
Yeah,
on
got
7
me
days.
motherfucking
pissed.
7
punishment.
7
day
days
Y'all on
ban.
is
motherfucking
crazy.
punishment.
But Mike, But Mike, it was people that was still saying, "Oh no, it's not. It wasn't a skit. I believe y'all ain't friends." It was people that was saying that.
I hope they keep that up because you shouldn't have broke that out because
Tea time.
how that would have gone. Even if T-Time was supposed to, you know what I'm saying? All that mean is, and I'm telling you, keep it real. That means you can't hold no water, bro. That means you're a snitch. You shouldn't have done that shit
Yeah.
because
You
you shouldn't
right.
have. But it's all right. It's
No, I
all
said
good.
you right. I said
Like
you right. You right.
I
You right.
know. You know
Somebody
what
say
I'm
I
saying?
know.
But
You ain't right
I
no
know.
more.
I know.
But
but
I
no,
nah,
don't think
it's
that
Mike.
all right.
honestly,
No,
I
Mike.
don't think
They
that
know.
matter really too much, but just because y'all did have some stuff going on the last couple of days, so that the day may be fake, but the last couple of days, the week was real, so it wouldn't have been too far fetched if y'all did just the way how people fall off on this
But
app
That's what
on and
I'm
off.
saying. Tensions already
but
been high, Mike. Man,
but
they playing with people's
it
feelings.
might play. It might hold on. It might play out though. We from my perspective, I wouldn't have done it. But it might play the fuck out to the point where people are trying to decipher what the fuck was real and what was fake. Nah, this was real, that was fake. So it might work out. It might. That's on another note. Just to think on the positives. Well, it's negative as fuck altogether. But just to think, it might work out. It is negative.
No,
All this shit negative as hell. But it
get
might
on,
work out.
get on
People
our
might be in their
team,
head thinking, hmm,
Hey, Ron.
You
Mike.
right,
Get on
Mike.
our team. Say it with us. Fuck y'all
who on
playing
y'all
with
team?
us. Come on, Mike.
I
Me?
was
Hop on the
surprised. I'm
wagon.
gonna tell you what I was surprised about when we was up there arguing. I was surprised that Mike didn't say what the fuck and start dropping our ass on our head. Like, get them
That
down.
shit was, bro. That shit was wild, bro. I'm talking about. It felt like another episode on TV. Like, damn. So I was deep into that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I was peeping that shit out. Like, damn, boy, that shit wild as fuck.
Here's the point, because y'all about to piss me off in the comments. Whatever the fuck y'all think we say behind each other back, even in a joking way, we say it to each other's faces. That is the
Yes.
point. That is the
Like
fucking
Tasia
point.
is really bald head.
That is the fucking point of this whole
Oh, and
fucking
Ma do need
thing.
a
What
retwist. There's
Anything
nothing
Tasia
that
like we
y'all
say this.
think, look, anything that
Hell.
y'all think that motherfuckers say on
And
panels
BK
is
would
said
really
on
pluck
the
the
back
shit out of
end.
me. What the hell?
what did I say to you last night on the phone, Tasia, when I was like I called you, I said I should have said you bald head something, but I said you bald head little body
Yeah,
fish
you
instead.
and I said how I miss it.
They call me Captain
Y'all
Save a
wild.
Hoe all the fucking time. All
I
the
told
time.
Why the
They
fuck
I
is you?
always
told
say I'm too nice.
Why the fuck is you yelling?
Shut the
y'all,
fuck up, Mike.
I told
Why?
BK, girl, shut
Cause
up
I
talking
love you.
before I put my boots on and come out.
Hi guys, what happened?
Nothing.
What
Girl,
happened?
everybody mad at us because we told her that we was fake, girl.
But a lot of
Nobody.
I'm gonna
No.
say
No.
this.
No.
Oh, go
No.
ahead.
Everybody mad at her ass. Her.
Me. So look, let me say this. I'm gonna say
Well,
this.
I did hit like a good 3-4 people on the back end, and I told y'all, but I don't know.
But
What?
I'm gonna say,
Wifey
but hey,
free.
can I give
Now
y'all a
y'all
good
gonna
I
insight?
had
now
to.
y'all gonna have people confessing this shit. What you do? what the fuck did you
People
do?
was
Exactly.
concerned.
People
People
was
were, they were
concerned. They
calling
was
me,
all
and
hitting.
I'm gonna
They
tell
was
y'all
doing the
something. I had
most.
people calling
They
me.
was doing the most for real,
Yeah,
for
I
real.
had people calling me and stuff. I had my friend came through the live. She even hit me up and said, "Hey,
Somebody called me and was like,
yeah."
"Somebody, they mentioning your name."
So how you
My
feel
best
about?
friend
Look,
was like, "What
I
the
seen
I
fuck
this.
said,
going
"What the
on?"
fuck?"
So how
You
you
know
feel
what's
about?
funny? One of the
How
comments,
you?
your
Am I the
surf is
only?
nervous. There you
Yeah,
go.
I
Landra
knew it.
almost
I
had a
knew it.
heart attack.
What's up with you and Teton though? Cause that shit right there seemed real as fuck.
It was, and I don't know. Sometimes people just need to learn when to
Hold
be
on,
quiet.
David. I'm bringing you right back, David.
Nah, not you. BK. You got
Oh,
beef
I
with you.
said what
You
I
got.
said. I think she need to mind. I think
Okay,
because the thing is, like I said, if we tell women not to follow men, right? This is what we say: don't follow men. If a man trying to leave, a man trying to walk away, if a man trying to go into another room, don't follow him. We got to tell the men the same thing. Like, don't follow them. So what the fuck is you talking
And
about?
she said, "D, you follow somebody to
Yeah,
somebody."
I'm like, girl, what? That's why I told her, worry about your own motherfucking situation. Your ass always jumping in some shit.
I
Shut the
mean,
fuck
you
up.
did go to that woman's house. Listen,
I was finna drop everybody on their head for that
Pulled up in
panel.
the Timbs and
He
everything.
went to that
That shit
woman's house
funny
with
as
some
hell.
Timberland boots on. Girl,
But
you was
Shit
going
this the
ready
to
thing.
for
My
it.
whole
jail.
thing was that I'm a woman. You know what
Go
I'm
get
saying?
Trey because he was gonna have a heart attack, y'all. Please go get him.
Yeah.
Hey, if I wouldn't have talked to lie, I swear to God, I
I'm
was
not
finna
gonna
drop all
lie.
y'all. I said
I'm
He
y'all ain't
said,
finna
not.
do
I'm
this
gonna
one.
beat
Y'all,
all y'all ass.
I
I'm
said
not.
y'all ain't
I'm.
finna
Yeah.
do it. I called lie.
I'm
I
not
said, bro,
gonna
I'm
lie.
not finna play with y'all. Y'all not finna do this shit up here. Y'all not finna do
I'm
this
not
shit.
gonna lie. I actually forgot about it. I forgot about the skit. I text Lyle like, "What the fuck y'all got going on? Y'all need."
Hey, I called lie. I said, come on now. Look, I called lie wife. I said, come on now. Don't be doing
I
this,
was
man. Y'all.
going in.
I
She
said,
was like,
y'all
"We're doing a
tripping.
skit." I was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Let me mind my business," because I
What's
ain't
it?
Cause
gonna
I
What's
lie.
checked. Cause the thing was, we was trying to figure out how we was going to like make it believable, and like we really didn't have like. But when I seen Tasia on, Goldo's panel, I text her like, let's just pop it off right here. This is a perfect place to do it.
Damn, that's wild as
Oh,
shit.
that's
Hey,
why I didn't see it.
hey,
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
it was a perfect place. Like, okay, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? When lie here, I was like, yeah, let's go and do it here. So I had to think of something quick because I wasn't thinking about that.
It was perfect because Galdo was
I had
like,
just got
good
through crying
Lord,
over. I
hot
had just got through
cheese.
crying over my motherfucking text. So I was like, let me think about what the hell. So that's when Trap came up. I said, hey, hold on. I got some hot cheese for you. Cause Tasia had just came off mute and said something to me said something to me in the comments. I'm like, oh, okay, I can use that. You know what I'm saying? Which was nothing for real, because that's what the plan was. But okay.
But this what pissed me off. Let me tell y'all what really pissed me off, right? Okay. So Frankie came up there and said, oh, I've been plotting. And I'm like, yeah, because you one of the niggas that called me and told me Tasia was talking about me or whatever the case be. Like, well, I really don't remember what was said, but I did call and do that. So my thing is, you want me to believe that Tasia and Sundress was on the panel talking about me, but then when I confronted you about somebody saying that you and Tasia was on the panel talking about me, you didn't want me to believe that.
what?
Remember when Tasia and Goldo was on the panel?
Uh huh.
Tasia and T-Time was on Goldo's panel. And somebody called me and said Tasia and T-Time was up there saying that you don't want Frankie to tell his story. And I went up on the panel and T-Time was like, no, we didn't say that. You know, somebody bringing you a bad bone, this and that and the
I
third.
remember that.
You didn't want me to believe that, but you wanted me to believe that Sundress and Tasia was talking about me. But even still, like, having a conversation about something and talking about somebody in a bad manner is two separate motherfucking things. Now, if you say, well, I stole my idea because I was doing it first, that's one thing. But a motherfucker saying, like, shit, well, I started it first. I mean, that's not talking about me. You did start it first at the end of the motherfucking day. Did I know that? No. But at the end of the day, to me, that wasn't a big enough deal for me to start raising hell about a motherfucker saying they did something first. Like,
Well, Tasia, let me ask you on some real shit. Was there any type of negative content or negative context towards when y'all had that conversation about her? Did you say something about her that might have been taken in that manner?
No, I didn't. I actually didn't say nothing at all. I was just on the panel.
Did Mr. Ed Horse Teeth bitch? Did she say anything negative?
I don't know. I'm not gonna say it was negative. All she said was that she was the first one to do like the TMZ reporting type of thing.
Did she say anything negative?
No.
So, okay.
but either fucking way, shout out to Frankie, because if it wasn't for Frankie, we would have had a harder time selling that shit. But then it backfired because I knew
Hey,
motherfuckers was gonna
Toxic
start trying to come to
Diary.
my defense, and that was gonna fuck it up a little bit too. Thank you, Toxic.
We sorry for putting y'all messy talk people. I know y'all have been
We're
streaming
not
us for
sorry.
hours.
We are
We
Don't
not
listen to
sorry.
sorry.
Ozzy.
Y'all thought y'all had
That bitch got a
something.
baby to worry about. Don't listen to Ozzy.
Mm-hmm.
Ozzy, and I do hate them hip, them ear fucking foes, bitch, because you do
Hey,
be
when I
sounding like
tell
you
you I
underwater.
screamed for dear life when she said that, oh my goodness. And then y'all log on say, bitch, when you said Frankie, I damn near thought this was for real.
Damn.
Oh my God. That was the most I ain't had this much fun on the app in a
I
long
swear,
time.
I had a ball. I was cracking up the whole time. I'm talking about
The
in tears.
whole fucking
But
time.
somebody caught
Damn.
me busting out laugh. Who caught me laughing? I don't know if it was CK Hairline, but I was not on mute. So Tasia said something. I said, what? And I started laughing. I muted up. And so I think it was CK Hairline that said, this a fucking skit. Because why would she bust out the laughing like
Cause you kept laughing. I'm like, she gonna give it away. That was
Damn.
funny.
That was wild. That's what's up. All
So
right.
you can hit the sun and the daddy.
Well, all right. I'll be back,
All
I'm
man.
watching
Let me go
Tubi
finish
y'all.
up.
right,
Sorry.
Mike.
All right.
But the funny part was, like I said, that motherfucker, he thought this was, look, hold on. He thought this was his opportunity to motherfucking shine. He like, yeah, we gonna be able to platform this bitch. Hold on. Let me explain my thing. Bitch, you getting up here still fucking lying, hoe ass nigga. Now I'm ready to play the fucking recording now. You said you wanted to call a motherfucking truce, bitch. That's what he said. What is that? I got a couple what's the names. Hold
Tom
on.
bald headed ass in here
Look,
too.
and Goldo sitting there lying. His story never changed. Somebody just said, he said on another panel that he was going to punch her in her shit. But now you saying you don't know what you was going to do. That'd be the shit I be talking about. Look at him eating popcorn. That's BK. We was on FaceTime, y'all. We was on FaceTime as this shit is going on. Okay? Respectfully. What's up, Fast Money now? This nigga in there eating popcorn. Couldn't wait. No, that motherfucker wanted us to motherfucking fall out. He wanted us to fall the fuck out.
And that's why he said what he said to you about me, and he tried to make it seem like, yo, you're not gonna hold your friend accountable, and that's why I asked him, like, nigga, did you think we was taking up for you? Because what?
That's what I asked his ass yesterday. I just thought he was like, no, I'm not getting it mixed construed. I said, yeah, don't misconstrue that with me and you fucking goddamn agreeing, because I still don't agree. Like I said, why would I sit there and agree to you and ask you at the same time? Why
But
would
he
you
still
wipe
kept on saying,
one
y'all didn't hold
phone?
y'all friend accountable. We never said she was wrong for nothing. That's the thing. We never said that, and you're not finna put that out like that's what was said. No, we just said we don't go through niggas' phones. Keep it cute, huh?
I went through a nigga phone before. Let me tell you something. I was
Yeah,
embarrassed.
I didn't eat for 30 days and 30 nights.
Nah, fuck
And for
that. I
and,
I
was
think I
and
embarrassed.
for
came
my
into the
friends that
wrong
I wasn't
line.
answering the phone, I didn't answer the phone because I couldn't lie to y'all, okay? I just want y'all to know I wasn't ignoring you.
I'm
I
horrible
just didn't
though.
want to lie.
I couldn't stop laughing.
and to the people and to the people that was calling me, y'all, yeah, it was cool, y'all. I had already it's cool, y'all.
Lie, can you unmute all my pages? What the fuck?
How
Nigga tried
y'all
to
doing today,
Oh,
silence
let
me.
me
man? How
start
Fuck
y'all
back
you,
doing?
following
Mike.
you. Somebody,
I
let me
know, because
start.
I said we gotta unfollow each other to make it believable. We was thinking on the fly. This was really badly planned out. That
Very
shit.
Hey,
badly
It really.
planned
Papaya,
out. But it is
Papaya
what
said
it
she
is.
got copyright plans, so I guess she finna turn us into a show.
Hold on. I don't know how to unmute.
All my pages is fucking muted. Mike, fuck you for trying to silence me. You knew I was gonna get on Frankie ass over there, nigga.
Hey Q. That motherfucker trying to lie is crazy though. Fucking
I'll hear him stuttering.
that shit was pissing me the fuck off.
I unmuted you, bad guy.
Damn, you got a fucking flag, girl.
Nah, I ain't noticed this was all
Yes,
girls. Y'all
friend.
jumping on niggas right now, ain't y'all?
No, we wasn't.
Mm-mm.
We was jumping on one nigga, not all niggas. We love niggas.
All
Trust
right,
me.
just making sure. Just
Nah, we need to. It's just the one nigga doing some hoe ass shit. That's
It
all.
said sign the dotted line, law.
I'm mad I missed it because I got niggas blocked.
I told y'all, man. They over there talking about this shit right now. How fucked up y'all. They going in. They hot about that shit. BK
Let
tweet.
me stream it.
Ah, and you know what? But I
Where is
like
it?
it
Yeah,
Yeah,
though.
I would
he
have kept
tweet.
it
They talking
going
about
if
this
you
shit
would have
right
did.
now.
You know what? Y'all probably would have came
And
up.
that's the point. Like,
Somebody stream it.
yeah, come on, scream it.
Where they at? On Goldo shit?
I'm confused because y'all said it was real.
See, I told y'all people still gonna make it out to be real. Go ahead, y'all.
Get on the front. But was it real?
But this gonna be the hard part, T, because now if shit is real and they did this for a skit in front of everybody, they gonna be faking the rest of their relationship.
Told you.
Dang.
Can
They
I
was
say
gonna
hey,
talk
hey
either
everybody? Can I
way.
say something off topic?
They was gonna
Real
call us
quick.
fake either way.
Right.
First, I
No,
want to
they
say that
wasn't. No, the
Yes, they
fuck
would
they
have. If
wasn't.
we'd
They
have
been
fell
doing
out,
that, Mike.
they was already doing that
Where
before.
the where?
They was Mike. They was already doing that in the comments before BK even said that.
Yes, Mike. They were actually they was like, yeah, I ain't like Tasia, no way. I ain't
I
really
had
fuck with
put
Tasia,
something
no
up
way.
about
I ain't really fuck
Tiffany
with BK.
Robin,
I ain't really fuck with It was people in the
but I never
comments saying
said
that.
nothing bad about her because I didn't
Well,
know
listen,
her.
listen. They can y'all hear me?
But
If they felt that y'all was fake, you know
It's
what I'm
cool.
saying? Okay, let them speculate. But either way, you
oh
just
no, I ain't talking
confirmed
about her
it.
situation. I'm talking this about
Well,
me.
Wait,
she
say it
did at
again.
least. I said if they even before y'all did this and they were saying y'all fake X, Y, and Z, it's
No, they was
speculation.
saying we fake because we friends and we was friends and that we
I
talk
feel,
about each
I
other
feel,
on the
I
panel.
feel you. I feel you. I
Right.
feel you. But all this did was confirm it now.
No, it didn't.
Okay, La, you know what? You ain't get no ass whoopings as a kid, did you?
Oh, I
See,
got
it's
You did
really
plenty.
not
you
confirming shit.
did
It's just confirming that these motherfuckers on this internet gullible as fuck. And they haters.
You
That's
ain't
what it
lying
did
about
confirm.
that. I give you that one.
Because they
If
watched
we
yeah,
let's say it was
okay,
real. Let's
yeah.
say it was real, right? And we'd have fell out. They would have still been saying we're fake. They were already saying we were fake before they even knew it was a motherfucking skit.
but that's a
They was
part
already calling us fake.
that's a part of the audience though. Shit's gonna do that. They said that shit was fake
It,
between Z. They said it was fake between Z and Rasta. They've been saying shit like that, but when you confirm it, that's another story. So I mean,
yes,
just but
because it was. We was going to confirm it anyway.
Yeah, and then on top of that, Mike, I don't understand what the hype about because they watch reality TV show all the time.
that shit ain't fake.
Some of that shit is scripted, Mike.
I mean, they
Okay,
might
all
set
right,
the mood, but
all
that shit ain't fake though. They like
right.
they
Some
So
of
really
it,
be
so
doing
some
so
of
that.
it
check this
is
out.
Hold
scripted.
on, my friend.
I've worked with
Let
people that
let
work for Love and Hip Hop. It
let
is
me
unscripted.
let me ask you something though. But have they ever went on TV and said, "Hey y'all, it's just fake.
Yes,
Everything was a
yes, they
man"?
have.
No,
Yes,
no,
they
Hell nah, they
have.
be
no, they
beefing in
haven't.
real life and
No,
No,
everything
some
no,
of
they
them
now.
do
have. They
say things are
have.
scripted and stuff was set up by production. They do say
Yeah, they
that.
do. I can
I'm
pull up.
not.
I can
I'm
pull up
not
plenty
But
of.
gonna.
they be
Hold on,
So
y'all. Let
let me
me.
let
What's
Q
Hey,
up.
that
every
one
time
couple?
I get ready to talk, somebody say something.
Hold
So
on,
look,
Tonks.
let me say
I'm
this
gonna
real
bring
quick.
Q up real quick because
Okay.
she actually works in that field.
Yeah, because I was gonna say you can pull up the YouTube interviews and they'll say, yeah, production set that
Hello.
up. We weren't ready, or we set up the storyline. They'll set up a storyline
Now
for that.
y'all
Yeah.
know I
It
had to
had been
chime in
time
because I'm
where
a
people
reality
didn't
show
quit
producer,
Hold on,
right?
because
Tay. Hold on, Tay. Let Q go real quick.
So okay.
Go.
So we like to call it scripted reality, right? You do have where it becomes fake when you have the talent, right? The talent make up things and tell the producers to have a storyline. So that things can be true, it can be not true, it could be whatever they feeding the producers, right? So that's how when people say it's fake, right? Then you also have producers that have to manipulate situations to get things out of them. And so in that regard, it do be scripted. So yeah, some of it be true, some of it be some of the shit they going through, but a lot of it be shit they make up for a storyline. I ain't even gonna hold you. They do.
Miss Q. Respectfully, you ain't saying shit. You're not saying shit. That's not what the fuck I'm talking about. She could have had it scripted all the fuck she want, but when have you ever heard a host from Baddies or X, Y, and Z come up here and be like, "Hey y'all, it's fake"?
Um,
And it
hi,
might be
I'm
scripted,
a
but they
producer from
feelings and how
Baddies.
they
I'm a
fighting is
producer
real.
from Baddies. Hello.
When have
So
they ever? When
again,
have they ever done
some
that
of
on
it do
Baddies?
be fake.
I have. You're
They
not
do it
listening.
all
You're
the
not. You're
time.
not.
Do
You're
you not
not.
see them go
You're
live?
not
Do you not see the
listening.
girls
You're
go
not
live?
listening. You're not listening. You're
They
not
say it's
listening.
fake all the
And
time.
they be
All
beefing
the
for
time.
real though.
But
Okay.
no,
All
because
right.
let me
But
say
Some
this.
some of
Off of
It was
fake
a
shit
woman.
though.
Reason why.
listen, some of
Okay.
it be real, some of it don't be real. They be making it up for TV and for
Mhm.
story.
and
That's what I'm
that's all.
telling
And
you.
that's all. And that's all I said when I was like, "Cool." They can comment and speculate all they want, but when you confirm some shit, it's gonna add. It's gonna
And
do
they
something.
do confirm it. They
Okay.
literally go
All
on
right.
live and confirm it. Literally, we was in the middle of shooting, and they will go on
When
live
have
and
you ever?
say some shit.
I
When
ain't
have you
never
ever
seen
seen them?
that.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. When have you ever
I'm
seen
Mike, you
them?
gotta
telling
let her
When
you.
finish because
have
she's
you? When
answering your
have? No, no.
question.
I'm asking.
No,
When
they
have you
go
ever
live
seen?
and get to
Hold on,
arguing
hold on,
about
hold
that
on,
shit.
DJ. Hold on, DJ. That's live. When have you ever seen in the middle of these motherfuckers at the damn baddie show, at the fucking mansion, turning around to the screen like it's all fake? They have never
Well,
done
hold
that.
on, Mike.
Yes, they do.
Man,
It
can I
just get
please get
edited
something
out.
out real
Do you
quick?
not understand editing
Oh well,
exists?
yeah, they do
So
edit
yes,
out.
right there while we're on set, they would say this and they would scream this. But
Why is
why
she
would they
dancing?
put that in the
Why is she?
show?
What?
Hey, baby.
That's what the fuck I'm saying.
Because I'm
Exactly.
a fucking
Exactly.
producer.
No, but why
Why?
wouldn't they put?
Okay, but
Why
Why?
can I
wouldn't they?
say
Why
this
would they
real
put
quick?
that? No, hold on, hold on. Why wouldn't they put that in the show?
Why would they? As a network, why would you? As
Exactly.
a network, why would you? But that does not mean that the
Exactly. So
people
does
don't
anybody
call it
else?
out.
Does anybody else understand what I'm saying?
Okay,
Am I
No,
look.
speaking
because
French?
you
But
sound
people
Okay,
do come out
stupid.
and say it. They'll say it in confessionals.
It's
They'll
Because
say
you
coming
it in
sound
across like
confessionals.
you're
stupid.
moving the
they
You
goalposts.
said
will. So
what?
can I please say something? I've been
Hold
trying to
on,
get
hold
this
on,
out.
hold on. Who just said I sound? Somebody sounds who?
No,
What?
they didn't say that. They said confessionals. They were talking about confessionals.
No,
So,
no, 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 no. I said he
yeah.
sounds stupid. That's what I said. Because
Oh,
you
okay.
sound
I didn't
stupid.
know. No, I didn't know you said that. That's okay. Okay, well, can I say this
Let the
real quick? So
Go
they
let
ahead,
have,
DJ.
they
let
have.
let
I
the bitch
remember
breathe.
when. I
Let her talk.
remember.
Let her
What's
talk.
Speaking
Let
that
is
her
girl?
talk.
What is
consenting.
that girl name? I forgot her name, but she was on Love and Hip Hop. It was her, Sierra, or yeah, Sierra, the one that looked kind of like Michael Jackson a little bit. Her, Sierra, all them. They was on the show. And they said, they told that girl, you trying to use us for a storyline. You called me and text me and wanted me to be part of your storyline and come up with a fake storyline. They said that on the show on Love and Hip Hop. It was her, Sierra, and what's that girl who married to that basketball player that got found with a dude? What's it?
Jessica.
Yeah, that's her. Is that her? Not Jessica. No, 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 no. The other girl. The other girl. She married to like the White Howard. Is it the White Howard?
Also do that on Jocelyn Hernandez did that with Stevie and Mimi. She used to say that all the time and say like y'all make him do
And
this to her.
and they
Y'all done
literally
pissed Mike off.
just did that on Baddies when everyone was calling out Dolly for just trying to have a storyline. That's why she was fighting her. They left that in. Sometimes they leave it in, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, they will get on there and say that's why I was saying the girl who married to the White Howard now. That's what they did to her. They was on the show. They was sitting at the table and they said, "You text us to start a storyline because you ain't got no fucking story." And that's when they had pulled up her text message of her saying, "Hey, I don't have a storyline. Can y'all make fake beef with me and X, Y, and Z? And we beefing about X, Y, and Z about my music career and all that stuff." Woo, woo, woo. And they put all the text messages and it was on the show.
They also did the same thing where they Yandy had Kimbella go to that birthday party without her kids to go fight Erica and them.
And they put the
They said it
messages
on
up.
that season that was them plotting to do that
Mm-hmm.
to get Kimbella back on the show.
Yeah, they doing a lot.
What you say, Fast Money?
I understand why bro so mad.
Where the bitch ass nigga at?
That nigga got
He
the
kept
fuck
moving the
on.
goalposts a little bit. It
No,
is
Where
what it
he
I
at?
don't
is.
think he not talking about that, bro. He was talking about Mike because Mike just dropped from the panel.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
Not bro.
No, it just seemed like whatever she say, he gonna move it back a little further and a little further and a little further. He was never gonna be satisfied with whatever she said.
Because he
Frankie?
just want to be right.
Cause
When
they
you have
don't want to
people
give
Y'all
us
that
the
gotta
just
real.
want
stop
to
They
be
don't
talking.
want to
right.
give us
Y'all gotta stop
the
talking
real
about
shit that's
Frankie, bro.
going on in that bitch for real, man.
Y'all gotta
I
stop
don't think
talking
I've
about
said
him.
anything bad.
You said Frankie?
Yeah, y'all talking about him?
No, no, no.
No.
No,
Oh,
Michael.
Oh, I was on the phone. My bad. I don't
Yeah,
know
he
what's
kept getting
going
mad with
on.
Q.
So let me just shut the fuck up.
Just like how they can manipulate the story and editing, right? Because even when I'm watching Baddies right now, I'm like, that shit didn't happen like that. It didn't even happen in that order. So they can switch order of things. They can change things out to make it appear to be any way they want. Like that's what people got to understand. And you can't take reality necessarily at face value because as producers, as the post producers, like you're editing
Who
a
is that whale
story.
for?
You're creating a story. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I was gonna say, yeah, they are. That's yeah. I see that too.
I mean,
They
but the way they reacting, the way they really getting into these storylines, make it real though. Like, yeah, it might be a fake storyline, but they dive into that shit and be
Fuck,
living that
boy.
shit though.
I
So
wish
that
my
make
other
it real,
page.
right?
I wish my other page wasn't bananas, man. But what your goofy ass say, bitch?
Damn.
Q, goofy asshole. Better watch your motherfucking mouth,
But
stupid
that
ass bitch.
don't make the shit real though.
I mean, I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna say. All I know is that even here, when my husband was doing, because he does photography and videography and stuff. Even when he was doing his stuff, it was times when we'll be on set when they were doing a little Chicago Betty stuff. We'll be on set and they'll be sitting up there talking about their storyline, talking about what they're going to say, talking about what they're going to do, and they have come out and said stuff like, "Hey, you know this some fake ass shit," and it only gets that way when they only tell, you know what I'm saying, because the storyline is not working. Like if it's not working, it's not, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. That's what the girl did on the Chicago Baddies thing. So she was like, hell no, because she didn't have a story. She wasn't mess with no rapper. She wasn't no rapper baby mama, or she didn't have nothing going on. So they had to make her make a story for her. And it was like, she was like, this fake ass storyline, like I can't do this shit. This shit fake as hell, and I ain't finna do it.
I mean, that might be for her, but that ain't
Look at
everybody on there though.
are you? Oh,
That's how you beat a bitch up. Sit your punk ass down in the
Oh
comments.
damn.
This nigga Michael is crazy. I fuck with this nigga.
Boop boop bing bop boom bop bam, bitch.
That
Shut
nigga
up.
funny
Leave me
dog.
the fuck alone. But nah, I don't. Me personally, I don't think that. I don't know. I don't think that y'all should have said nothing. And all that extra such and all the dumbass shit. Like nah, bro. Like people are not gonna expose that right there and then. On the back end, online, on their lives, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But on that, but I mean, shit. Just watch and see how it play out. Just watch and see how it
So,
play out.
La, when are you signing the dotted line? I do have Squabble Incorporated. I did start it. It did start it. We do have great incentives, vacations, healing ointment, all that. When you signing?
What the hell you talking about?
She want us to join her production company.
Oh, you gotta come a little better than that.
No. So when are you? I think I have nice pins. Glide signature will be done in milliseconds. Great pins. Exactly, yeah. I didn't see the argument, but just know if somebody comes to y'all about it, just say talk to my agent. I don't have any agents, but we'll get some.
Somebody said we should be on Baddies.
Let's ghetto. They're thinking small.
You
You
gotta
gotta think
think
big,
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 bitch.
bitch.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Mm-hmm.
think big.
Ooh, la, they mad at us. Ooh.
See me, you should have let that go for at least 2 days. Gotta let that marinate.
Mm.
You
Exactly.
gotta let
No,
Agreed,
people
but
see,
you
you
know
gotta
what
let
though?
people
This is
message
like
you. See,
You
I
know,
could
because
you
feel
know
when
like
what?
I could.
You know
I
what you
did it,
could do? You know what you could
it
do though?
marinated for 2 days,
What?
and people was messaging me like,
You
"That's
could
crazy."
you could
Papaya, they was
because
messaging us
y'all
already.
hold on. Y'all could do this though. Now that I think about it, since y'all said that,
Don't say
you
it on a
should.
panel.
You right.
DM us, Mike. DM
Yes,
Yeah,
us.
basically.
y'all
You
should
right.
have kept that going. Y'all should have kept that
But they were
going.
I
already,
told y'all.
DMing us, and they were
No.
already calling our phones, and you know what I'm
I
saying,
think
messaging
if
us.
y'all
Yeah.
didn't go in as hard and just did a little bit 1-2 shade, y'all could
So
have did
what?
it.
So what you feel? Hold on, Papaya. What you feel? You feel like they shouldn't have said shit?
I didn't see it. I heard about it. I was hosting a political live about Planned Parenthood. Um, and I think I didn't hear everything y'all said, which I'm glad I didn't. I, don't want to hear that about y'all. But I wish I didn't say anything, so it could have been controversial and it could have been in the streets a little longer.
I tried to
Because
tell
when
y'all
I
that.
did it, everybody was like, that wasn't fake because y'all argued for days. I called her fat a few times and then giggled about it. But when you let stuff marinate, then you really see who don't like you. Like the amount of messages from the first day and the second day, the third day was insane. Like you really see who sit and they can't wait to get a piece of it. So
But
Yep. Yeah.
I will tell y'all this though. That shit was dope. That
They had
shit was
not,
dope.
but Papaya, they had already started doing it. They were already showing their hand. It was set well, you didn't see it, so it was 700 some people in there. So they had already showed their hand. They had already, started DMing. They had already started saying, "Well, I ain't like Tasia, no way." You know what I'm saying? Or, I ain't like
And
Live,
that's
no
really
way.
why I
You
do it,
know.
because I really want people to see that motherfuckers really be looking for a reason to have a problem with me. Like when I be telling y'all motherfuckers really be trolling me and shit, they really do. Like I just wanted people to see. And I really got the idea from Papaya. So
Well,
thank you, Papaya.
um, well, that was fake, but we do be arguing like for real.
Yeah, we do. But
We do, but the point of it all is not even the simple fact that we don't argue. The point of it
But
all
we
is,
don't argue
regardless of
how
the
the
point,
shit that
we
just happened
say it
today.
to
We
each
don't talk.
other's
Yeah,
faces.
we don't talk about each other. Like I would never fucking down you or call you like some crazy shit. Like, oh bitch, you ain't got no motherfucking hair or whatever the fuck. Like I couldn't down somebody that I feel like I fuck with like that. I can thrash a motherfucker I don't fuck with. That's when y'all kept on saying Tasia go harder. It's like, bitch, I can. I'm low key kind of scared. What the fuck?
I'ma
No,
say
bitch. Frankie was already hard to fuck it up, bitch. You did goody to go no harder.
Frankie bitch ass came up there trying to be the sissy. The
No, I'm
sissy
on.
he
Y'all
know
know I'm
best.
already
Trying
the
to start
friend in
some mess
trouble
talking
right
about
now.
some
So,
you said if Tage you said you wouldn't fight Tasia because she's so small. That was not how the conversation went, nigga.
this is what y'all should have did. And if anyone ever does it again, you have to play into the people that come to you, right? This is why I say let it sit. When people was coming to me talking about I've never liked Kiara. Yeah, I'm so sad she treated you like that. I'm like, yes. Did you see how she said that to me?
but
She's
that's
like,
what I
yes.
mean. When me and Key had first got into it, I seen so many people like, I told you about them trash women. I told you y'all was gonna fall out. I told you not to hang out with them. All that type of shit. So when you see stuff like that, you be like, okay, that's what really triggered it, because we've been seeing people in the comments saying like, oh, y'all not real friends. They don't know. Just like you say you have conversations about Kiera behind closed doors, they do too. Like, bitches check me all the time. What the fuck?
And
Okay,
don't
but now that
worry,
y'all
all
had
y'all
y'all
that's in
argument,
here.
well,
Hold on, Papaya.
mhm.
All y'all that's in here that we got y'all screenshotted. I hope you know that. Like we seen your
Well, it
comments, we
wasn't
see the
nobody.
stuff that you said.
But Ozzy,
It's okay.
it wasn't nobody y'all didn't know that didn't like you.
Yeah, that's true. I can
But
say that.
I will say this. I
It
will
was
say
no
this. Now that
surprises.
y'all had
I
y'all
don't like
little
you.
argument, right? And y'all did y'all fake argument. Do y'all understand why I say bonding over the back of a common enemy is a disgusting feeling to even be
Mhm.
propositioned with?
Mm-hmm.
Because imagine knowing somebody hates you and they temporarily unhate you for this very moment. Wouldn't that feel icky? Because I know
Yeah.
you actively hate me, and now when we into it, you can't wait to repeat what you heard them say to me.
Yep.
And
I
like
just feel like
I hate that y'all had to do this to, but when people are like, what's my stance on this? It's people who I know literally don't give two fucks about me who was like, come cry on my shoulder. No, why would I do that?
But the crazy part is, like, I don't know, like, regardless of the situation, I just feel like with all of us, when we in different rooms, we don't let other people talk about us. We don't let other people drag us and shit like that. And I feel like that is our power. Like, these motherfuckers want us to fall out. They want us to be beefing just so they can have some shit to fucking talk about. Oh, told y'all they weren't friends. Told y'all them bitches weren't real. Told y'all they was this. Told y'all they was that. Like, y'all, please.
mm, well, there's that. So BK and T Time got into it. I missed that part.
We definitely did.
So disappointed. She
Yeah,
ain't got
I knew
power.
that was coming.
She ain't got power over there, do she?
Mm-mm.
That explains everything.
What y'all about to do with the rest of the night since y'all ain't going crazy no more?
Mind my
I'm
business.
about to talk about Trump. I made the cutest little
Mind your
prompt
business. Damn.
You talk
and talk
about
about
Trump?
his wig.
What
Yeah,
he
I
do
made a
today?
prompt. Well, it was more so his cabinet and just everything he keeps doing. But I was focusing on how to make prompts on Canva, and I finally mastered it. So I'll be having my
Why don't you
official
just
one.
make them on GPT?
I'm actually an avid hater of AI.
I mean, but GT also uses Canva. You can make your own little Canva. They make their own Canva template from Canva. They
Yeah,
use
I
the
don't know. I
images from
just
Canva.
try not to use it, but I'll look into it because I was able to do it off Canva and it allowed you to like be creative with it. So that's what I didn't mind doing it since I don't go live often. This is a good practice. So I got the prompt up right now on my Papaya page just to see how it would finally fit, and it finally did fit. Which nobody tells me how stressful it is to fit a prompt in that little thing. Oh my god!
It's not that bad.
No, it is because it be all zoomed out on
Nope.
the side, Lord.
Girl, cause
Yeah,
your ass
normally
be
I'll just
putting
take it to Instagram and fit it to the page and then save it and then come back. That's how I would normally
And you
have to
didn't
do.
tell
That's
me
the
that, and
easiest way
this is
to.
why I knew y'all hated me.
You didn't ask.
Y'all, I
You
gotta
didn't
charge my
ask.
phone. I'ma swing back. I don't know.
All right.
I'm about to go make bulgogi, and then I'm gonna go start my
Thank y'all
political
for
live.
letting us
So,
know we're impactful though, because all of y'all in the comments like, I was so sad.
Girl.
but all
Yeah,
right,
that was
y'all.
all.
Take
All
care.
right,
Be
bye
safe.
bye.
Bye.
Talk to you
You
Sign
too.
the
later.
contract. All right. So, so.
Listen, that shit was good. Hey, the biggest. That shit, motherfuckers really don't want
They
you to have
mad.
motherfucking
Bro,
friends.
they
That
mad
shit is
at
crazy.
us.
That shit is crazy.
They mad as fuck. They mad as hell right now. It's
They
okay,
mad as
y'all.
hell that we ain't fall out in real life. Like, that's weird.
I'm
Motherfuckers is
Y'all
bad.
don't think
We
that
say
was
I'm
we
kind of
weird.
getting the
suspicious?
grasp of what's going on, but what I miss?
Mm, basically, we created a social experiment where
Diabolical.
we wanted to see who was who and what was what, and we figured it out. And it's crazy that motherfuckers really don't want you to be cool with people. They would rather y'all have issues and not talk about your issues. And they was eating the popcorn up and they was instigating and they was doing all of that shit.
Mm.
All of that. That shit is crazy. But I'm telling y'all,
You know people
the
love
way,
drama though.
huh?
You know people love drama.
No, they do.
For real.
They do.
That's what they come on
And
here for.
yeah, and because it wasn't real drama, that's why they was upset. They was hoping it was gonna be
Mm-hmm.
some
This
real
shit made it
motherfucking
to me.
drama.
I'm like, come check this. Like, what?
We was chilling. We just thought the shit was so fucking funny.
Oh,
I
I
don't,
definitely had my
We was
popcorn
literally
out.
laughing at y'all asses on the back end. We was all in the call and laughing at y'all on the back
Yeah,
end. Shit was funny
yeah,
as fuck.
pretty girl. I don't have no problem with you. I just like going back and forth with you from time to time, but I'm over it, honey.
What type of shit? You toxic as
I
hell.
really don't have no problem.
Pretty
No,
is
my
provocative.
friend,
It keeps Tasia
it
going.
do.
No.
Tasia
No,
is toxic.
the
She
thing
is
is,
toxic, baby.
her and BK was into it, and of course, whoever my friend mad with, I've been mad with. Me and BK been like that since we started on this here internet. So when her and Pretty made up, I thought it'd be weird for me to turn around and be like, you know what, Pretty, I'm not beefing with you no more. Somebody had to stand on business. So I just kept it up, but no, Pretty only posted you as a prompt 2 times, and the second time I actually thought you was a cute cartoon, but apparently you didn't like it. So yeah, it is what it is.
Cause that is kind of like a backward shade though. Like,
Everybody knew it was a skit. No, the fuck y'all didn't. Y'all was
They
talking shit
didn't.
in
They
them
really
comments.
talk
Y'all didn't
about
mean it.
everybody knew that I'm fake. How I'm fake when the fuck we already talked about all of this shit before we even went live about this shit.
Exactly.
that shit crazy. I wish I was here for that shit. Is it
Y'all
a
want to
video
beef
to this
so
shit?
bad. Y'all want to beef so bad. Go find your own.
Is it
Go
a
into
video to
y'all
this
friend
shit?
groups. Go into y'all friend groups. I know y'all used to be a fake ass bitches.
Cause
Go into
Common
y'all
Cousin
fucking
was
groups.
another one.
Uh-huh.
Tasia and Ozzy in here talking about you. Common Cousin was another
I believe
one.
it.
Oh yeah, Common Cousin
Okay.
messy as hell. I only get into it with Common Cousin when I'm into it with Neil and Kiera. So and Fairy got messy. That's the only
No,
time they
Fairy
mess
Got
with
Messy was
me.
definitely saying it in the comments. No, I'm not talking about you. Fairy Got Messy. Common Cousin was definitely in that fucking damn thing.
Oh
We
no, actually,
screenshotted all
Fairy
y'all
God
asses. It's
messy
okay.
did good today. Common Cousin was like, "Yeah, Tasia was a fake ass bitch. You're a
But the
liar."
thing is, people keep saying, well, I wouldn't do this and I wouldn't, but bitch, we're not you.
Nah,
We're not you. When I Joan, I motherfucking Joan. I don't give a fuck.
Sure
And this
no.
shit was fucking funny. I was like pulling shit on my ass. I had to find something to say. Shit, that shit was hard.
That bitch that ain't gonna take care of that baby, bitch.
Okay, pretty. Just as long as you knew it was cute,
And
girl.
Trudy say
I'm
y'all
like,
niggas petty
because
as
I
hell.
wanted to say, bitch, stop fucking yelling, but I was like, damn, I can't say it like that, so I had to
It's
spice it up.
entertainment. Let them have some fun.
No, it's the way
Yeah,
she
pretty.
said it. She
You might not play fight with women on the internet, but I do. I don't play fight in real life, but I definitely play fight on the internet because it's the internet. It's supposed to be entertaining, baby.
Man, let them have their fun, bro. Why
She
y'all
said,
hating?
"Nah, it's the way she said it. Go take care, baby, bitch." Bitch, I had to go on mute. I was in tears. She said, "Go take
Ain't
care
no
of that
video to this
baby,
shit on your page,
bitch."
Exotic?
Hey, I was screaming.
Yo,
I said, "La Wally."
Exotic.
oh shit.
Huh?
Ain't no video to this shit.
Gotta got
It's
it.
on Goldo Live. Goldo ended his live. He was pissed. He was like,
I'm
let me
pretty sure
restart.
the bloggers gonna have something up.
Oh, they gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm pretty
mad as
sure
fuck right
too.
now. Oh, they mad as fuck right now. Goldo and them
Hot.
bamboozled. They like, are y'all dead ass?
Y'all when
Yes, we're
Braid
dead serious.
when Braid King came over, I said, "Oh yeah, bitch, they been streaming for hours."
Hey, I'ma send y'all a follow, bro. I just came to show y'all some love, talk some shit, man. I'm glad y'all ain't
Thank
No
fighting for
fight.
real
you.
though.
Yeah, we ain't fighting.
Thank
You
you.
don't be
We
doing
will
that
never
Devin
shit.
give y'all
said, and
ass.
they
Let
laughing
me
in our
explain something to y'all. All 56 of y'all. We'll never give y'all asses the satisfaction to see us fall out on the front end.
Will not,
Never.
I'll be back in a little
never.
bit, y'all. I gotta go do my own little stream.
They said, "What was the contract for?"
We
They
had
is
to
hot.
we had to prove that we was bluffing because y'all would have been like, y'all ain't y'all. What we say, Tasia? I said they gonna say we wasn't faking.
And you see, that's the first thing T Tom said. They not faking. They really meant the stuff that they said. Yeah, we really went through shit in order for us to be able to play and laugh about this shit. Girl, are you crazy?
You want to know what the difference is, Tay? Like I said, the difference is we say it about to each other faces. We don't give a fuck how uncomfortable the fucking conversation is. Whatever.
And
It
we
ain't
ain't
gotta
going
just
to
be
no
uncomfortable.
outside sources. How y'all
Okay?
go and talk to
Y'all so
outside
used
sources
to
about
fake
y'all
ass
friends'
friendships.
problems instead of talking to y'all motherfucking
Y'all
friends.
so used to fake ass fucking friendships that y'all think that what people can't say on the back end that they can say on the fucking front end, and that's the fucking problem. Be better. Be fucking better.
That's why it's so funny. It's like, nah, you know, everything that we said, we already said to each other. Except for the ballhead. Well, I did say ballhead jokes, but not them type of ones. I
You
can't remember.
definitely said that
I
shit
can't
last
remember
night.
what the fuck
No
I called
lie.
Tasia
You
last
said
night.
that shit last night. You was like, yeah, when she dropped, you said your little body ass.
Your ballhead little body. I was like, I should have said. Tasia said, no, you should have said this. I forgot what the fuck Tasia said. I should have said instead.
I was screaming. Somebody
Somebody was in the comment
your
was
food
like,
ain't here.
when she said that, somebody in the comment said it was one bundle, Tasia. I was like, you bitch.
It was two
You
bitches.
right. Yo, nah, they was having me dying. They say, yo, first of all,
Y'all,
it was one
I thought the bob was
consultation.
too thick. I was pissed. That shit was funny.
Bitch, I
Oh,
was
we finna be
scraping
the
and
topic tomorrow.
scrounging.
No, that bitch
I
said.
was scraping and
She
scrounging.
said.
Like, what the fuck am I say?
She
This
said.
shit,
I
people
God.
not
didn't
believing
say.
us.
She said no. I didn't say it was cute. I said the color was cute, girl. I screamed. Oh, I said they gonna get me caught. They know I play too much.
Nah, that shit had me crying. Shorty said, go take care of that baby, bitch.
Bitch.
It's the way that she
That
enunciated
shit.
the fucking bitch part. Bitch, the way I fucking spit my damn juice
Bitch,
out
do
when
you
she
see I
said
went
that
And
on
shit.
mute immediately
and
after?
Gato was like, "Oh yeah, no, this real."
Oh,
He was
shit.
like, "Oh no, this real." And T-Tom knows she was eating that shit up the whole time. She gonna say, "I knew they was just playing." Girl, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Oh, shit. Oh.
That shit was funny. We needed that laugh. We had a rough motherfucking week,
No,
boy.
for real.
And
Shut
we
up,
was
motherfucker.
fairy god messy. It was hilarious. If y'all see the back end text messages the
Yo,
whole
Tox
time.
had me in tears. She said, "Get off, call me right now." I said, "Oh, like we joking, Tox, relax."
They talk about something. Choose violence, like that's what I said. You know
We
what?
was literally
I said,
texting
you
each
know what?
other
Let me
like,
go
"Yo, go
before I grab
harder,
this bitch by the
go
top of
harder."
her motherfucking wig.
And look, me, I'm like, I don't know,
Comment
cause
cousin,
who
your mama was a well if you had one.
Hey,
I'ma
Sorry.
say.
they said, go harder, Tasia. You ain't going hard enough.
And now I'm gonna tell you why she couldn't go hard, y'all. Because I called her, right? And she up there to myself, I'm trying so hard not to laugh. I'm trying so hard not to laugh. Like, she was like, I'm twisting my lips up. I'm trying so hard.
My
I don't
stomach
care if
was
that was corny, comment cousin.
twisted.
You be doing too much. See, I fuck with you, but you be doing too much sometimes.
Common
I
cousin don't know whether they
apologize.
want to
I'm
be cool
sorry.
or the fuck not.
Common cousin, you might as well just be cool
No, the
with us
mother thing was
because
far.
we
I'm
need to
sorry.
learn her
I'm
name.
sorry, comment cousin. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. See, that's why they thought it was fake, because they know how I fucking care.
Girl.
Thank you,
Look,
Fairy
Tatiana
God.
said, y'all ain't
I
right.
don't give a fuck what you know, like. Who gives a
Yeah,
damn?
BK was the most convincing. I think
She
Fairy God
was.
Messy caught on to it too because she was like, I'm like, oh my Lord, they gonna catch me. I kept trying
Because
not
I'm
to
gonna tell you what made
laugh.
me clock in, y'all, was when somebody in the comments, I don't know if it's Tiara, that's her name? I don't Tiara, Ra, or it was one of them that said, BK, she cuss hard than that. She is louder than that. She is not this
Yeah.
calm when
Yeah,
she
somebody
mad.
said Tasia is way louder than that when she mad. I
Mm-hmm.
said, that's why I start trying to get loud.
Yeah, I had to cuss real hard because
But they don't know. They don't know that that's not really the case because we could be mad at like it really takes a lot for us to really get to the point where we really cussing hard at each other. Because
Mm-hmm.
when we first irritated with each other, we don't really just start cussing hard and
We
all of
start
that
cracking
shit.
jokes on each other, literally.
That shit was so
Yeah, and
fucking funny.
it's never been like me just going off on y'all. I be into it with somebody else and then I just hit y'all on, throughout the crossfire, which is what I'm up to.
Yeah, we be
but
fucking
you
cracking
know what
jokes.
somebody said though? They was like, it would have been
They went harder on Cartel.
somebody said I thought BK was off her meds.
Yeah, me
Hey,
and
what I
Wifey was
say?
going
I
back
don't
and
know if
forth.
I don't know if that bitch off her meds or whatever she on, but I don't know who the fuck she feeling like.
That shit was funny.
It was fun. I don't know. And
Kyla.
I just apologized to Sundra. I said, Sundra, we apologize. We know you didn't know, and we understand. I said a lot of people who fuck with us, they was clutching their pearls. We really was
Mm-hmm.
messing with their nervous system. The
Oh,
people that
David
fuck
is mad at us right now. He said, "Don't talk to me for a whole day."
She said, y'all
Yeah,
played the
so
fuck out of Frankie. Yeah, he was just
yeah.
Yeah.
collateral damage.
He
Just
looked
collateral
so. I
damage.
bet his face was looking so stupid when he realized, bitch, you thought you ate. Give me that motherfucking cake.
Talk about been plotting on Tasia. Like, sir, shut the fuck up. If I'm plotting on the bitch, why the fuck would I air any of my grievances with this fucking girl at all? Like, you just
Crazy,
reaching for the
man.
motherfucking stars.
but
It
they
just
over there.
but you know what we didn't clock that's so weird to me, La, when you said I wanted to meet up with Tasia by herself, but he said, let's meet up with Tasia. And remember we was on live, he kept on saying, Tasia, what we doing? What we
Right.
on? Mind you, Frankie had never really talked to me that much until then.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Exactly. That's why I said that motherfucker, what he was trying to do was have me motherfucking isolated because this is the thing. He was putting it in my head like, you and Tasia, y'all gonna wind up falling out eventually because mind y'all, the whole plan was for me to move down there with him.
Mm-hmm.
So he like already setting up the motion for me to be down there and be fucking isolated.
The
That
whole
was his whole
time
thing.
I'm telling
That's
her,
what I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna
That
start
nigga.
looking for you houses. I'm gonna start looking for you houses. Yep, you should come out here. We talking about whole other fucking plans.
Exactly. That motherfucker was so full of shit.
I ain't gonna lie, the comment cousins, the comment cousins and the trolls and stuff, they knew because they be over here. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them be over here, whether they in the comments, whether they, in the window, whatever, they be out, they be listening, so they know. So it was just funny to me that out of everybody nobody was clocking it, that we be on their panels and everything. Nobody was
Mm-hmm.
talking about the people that's coming because of the trolls. They was clocking this shit because they was like, she yells. She don't even talk that soft.
Mm-hmm.
David Ruffin talking about, I definitely knew you ain't know
You
nothing.
ain't no shit. You was talking shit in the comments too, please. I done told y'all I screenshotted all of y'all asses. Like every last fucking one of y'all. Fucking losers.
Yes, I was. Hold on. So let's be clear. I'm
Yes,
gonna make
Lady
it quiet.
Q, we do.
Hi, Bubba. This is the thing. Let's understand that when I was dealing with him, yes, we were really dealing with each other. We were, quote unquote, as he would say, locked the fuck in, right? We were having conversations about me moving down there, and he was having conversations about me having his babies and getting married. We were having those conversations. So I'm confused as to what the fuck you're confused about, Common Cousin. Yes, we were. Until I went down there. And then when I went down there and seeing what the fuck I was, this the same conversation that you have with a whole bunch of other bitches. Motherfucker, we ain't that motherfucking locked in. Okay? It's one thing for you to be fucking with other bitches, but you telling bitches the same thing you telling me. Cool, no problem. Let me text this nigga. Matter of fact, if y'all was paying attention, which y'all wasn't, he came in here, the nigga that I deal with now. He came in here and he sat on the panel real quick. These niggas know what's going on in my motherfucking life. I keep shit a buck. He came in here and he sat on that motherfucking panel for a second and then he dropped the fuck down. I'm not gonna tell y'all his motherfucking name, but understand that he know what the fuck is going on. So when I found that out, cool, you heard him say, yeah, I confronted her about what she said on TikTok. He was upset about what I said. That's why I love the fact that BK was questioning him. Cause it's like, yes, BK asking all the right motherfucking questions that nobody else the fuck was asking. BK was trying to get down to the bottom of what the fuck was really what.
Yeah, because like when he was like, she was on my porch, and I said, did you follow her? You know what I'm saying? I asked direct questions. I want a direct answer, yes or no. And I'm like, did you follow her? He like, no, she was on my porch. That was my house. And I'm like, okay, but did you follow her? I opened the door. I said, okay, keep talking.
Right.
You opened the door to ask her a question. Okay, cool. So you followed her. That's a fact. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Like, I'm like, are y'all not hearing him?
Well, she played those audios over here before if people was really actually listening.
Because we always tell women do not follow behind a man. So why is not vice versa?
And if I was following him, why wouldn't he have said, stop following me in that moment? He told me to stop calling him a bitch. And what was going to happen if I kept calling him a bitch? So why wouldn't he say stop following me? Why wouldn't he have said that? That's what motherfuckers don't add up. Like, come on now.
Yeah, some fairy godmess said we should have did it over here. I will say that although we did it over there, hindsight 2020, I would have did it over here.
I didn't expect it to go that far. Before you said anything, because that wasn't how it was supposed to go. It was supposed to start on Godos. And then we was like, we was going to go live about each other. That's what we were going to do. And then Tasia was going to stream my live. And that's how we was going to go. But your ass came out too early. We was going to keep it going.
I'm sorry, I did come out too early. But either way it go, I got a phone call, y'all, that they still think it's real.
You're so happy.
Got a phone call that they over there, they still think it's real.
We're so happy that they think that it's real. We honestly don't give a fuck. Can we finish planning my B-Day vacation, please? What the fuck?
They still think it's real, y'all, so it don't even matter.
Where is it?
They was going to think that regardless. Like I said, motherfuckers was going to think that regardless. Even with the proof. The text message that's predated that we finna do this right now. They still gonna think that it's fucking real. And that's the weird shit. That's why people just gonna believe whatever it is that they fucking want to believe, regardless of whether you have proof or motherfucking not. Regardless of whether you have proof or not. And that's the weird shit.
I'm not pregnant. They didn't tell you Fairy got messy? I'm not.
Where Tasia
But
go?
what it is, They wanted it to be real. They really
Mm-hmm.
want us to
Y'all ain't
fall out.
wait,
They
like
want
why?
us.
Y'all ain't know? I'm not pregnant. Who said I
Yeah,
was pregnant?
we know that. We
We
know that you
already
thought
know that.
They did
a
want it
fake
to be
baby
real.
shower
You
with a
right.
fake baby. They did.
Yeah.
But I had already told Tasia that I was like, listen, it's a lot of motherfuckers that want us, because I'm telling y'all, I had told her, I said, motherfuckers are calling me, feeling some type of way. And okay, of course, in turn, I'm gonna feel some type of way. You feel me? But that's why I didn't tell her, like, motherfuckers is calling, saying this and saying that. That's why I kept saying, y'all gotta be careful what y'all saying on the front end, because it's triggering motherfuckers to feel some type of way, and motherfuckers calling me trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. You feel me? So that's why those conversations was necessary, especially the one that we had yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this shit is necessary because it's at some point it's like it's getting too much. You know what I mean?
Dennis, you
So,
heard me say it a few times. I guess I was lying then, huh? That's crazy. No.
so motherfuckers gonna believe what they want to believe regardless of whatever. But as far as plotting on fucking Tasia, what the fuck do I got to plot on Tasia for? Like, be for fucking real. If anything, everybody know behind the scenes, I feed motherfuckers ideas and shit like that. I don't got to plot on no motherfucking
Man,
body.
Galdo ran up a bag. We ain't even got to make it up to him, Pooh, cause he ran up a bag over there.
Exactly. And you know who didn't spend no motherfucking money? The nigga with all that motherfucking money. Talking about he got all that fucking money. That bitch ain't got no fucking money. Fuck, much money as you threw for them motherfucking bitches in that motherfucking room that day. If you had it like that, but you know what? Today's Wednesday. He don't get paid until tomorrow. Is it Wednesday?
It's the way Wednesday. I thought it was Tuesday.
Tay, did you go tell them that I'm not pregnant? Please tell them I'm not pregnant.
Thank you, the biggest.
Mojo is over there talking in another voice, acting like he is the Joker, honey.
Girl, that's just ain't had no motherfucking sleep.
Wait a minute. Who panel he on? Who panel he on?
Galdo's like, y'all,
He ain't had no sleep, girl. He came up here last night doing that. That nigga ain't had no motherfucking
Ricky had to pay
sleep.
him to use his regular voice last night. I'm like, what is going on?
And why the fuck would she pay somebody to use their regular voice? Like,
I'm
come on,
scared of him.
Yeah, that's what I said when I went in his live last night. I said, oh, it's scary over here.
Oh, I'm scared of him. And then
that's why I came to your live. Like, your live was fun as fuck.
Oh no, honey. And then he said today when he said what he said to Tea Time, and then said, yeah, so what's up, Tasia? I said, oh, nothing. I'm just listening. I am scared of him, honey. One, I'm scared of clowns. Two, I don't even play like that.
Mojo, I told you when he texted me. I texted him, I was like, just calm down. He was like, war. I was like, what the fuck?
That shit was so funny.
What the fuck?
That shit was funny as fuck. This was a good laugh. I like to laugh. I don't want that drama every single day. Like, that shit is too much. And it's just so sad that people want the drama and people was really trying to feed into it. Like,
yeah,
y'all trying to feed into the job. Like, if motherfuckers say we just playing, no, y'all not playing. Y'all not playing.
They tried to push the shit, push the whole agenda. Yeah,
they still pushing it. They still look. They saying, and we still don't believe y'all real friends. It's some truth in that. It's some truth in that. Okay.
No, I was like, ooh, this is deep. Let me listen closely. Let me listen closely. When Tay said, I don't give a fuck, ain't nobody gonna do shit to me, he gonna beat me. I said, ooh, let me get my streak. You know, Law said, well, the bitch wanna fuck Frankie. I said, ooh, gross. Sorry.
I wanted to say, yes.
But I knew something. Tasia kept putting her shit on mute. I know she was laughing. Y'all are crazy as hell. Y'all got Gordo's live popping. Y'all are about to be the topic.
Hey, what's up? Y'all, Cartel here. What's up, Cartel? Cartel was in the comments.
Cartel was eating that shit.
No, he was in the comments being messy as hell. Ladies. No, let's all have peace. Let's all have peace. Shut up. He like,
I
what's up,
wait
Cartel?
to see this Bella's desk on Sunday. Y'all all in trouble.
Oh yeah, Bella came here, said our ass is grass and left.
Cartel, you was over there. Cartel was in the comments about some. Now y'all need to stop this.
Come here, fat
Hey, I
boy.
swear to God, I kind of caught on that shit was fake and fraud anyway. I promise you. It was the vibe. I'm like, nah, because BK be talking, but she don't do this much talking. It was like the tempo in your voices, the tone one in Tasia voice, the tone one in Law voice. I'm like, oh, okay. And
He ain't
then
dropped fast enough
I
because
promise
he
you, I
know
already knew what the
BK
fuck
gonna
was
say
going
what she
on.
gonna say. She gonna get mad and leave. She didn't do no
Y'all,
dramatic exit. Like, come on
yeah.
now.
Wait, I don't know about the dramatic exit. Like normally, just I ain't gonna say BK is the peacemaker, but she done. I never seen her do what she did today. That's why I'm like, fuck that. But I was like, let me go ahead. And then I don't know, right? I'm saying it just seemed like T was in on it too, but I don't know. I'm just saying, that's what I was just
No, she
right.
wasn't.
No, I'm
It was only a couple people that actually knew what
right.
was going on, and that was, of course, us right here, wifey. I did tell Chaos after a while and Mike because it had already started and they was concerned. And then Tonks knew. And BK had to tell Lele. But that was it.
Cause we
Hey,
had
fat
people hitting
boy.
us up for real. Like they was hitting us up for
What's
real.
up?
Like, are y'all okay? You know, is everything good? I'm like, yeah. I'm like,
Y'all are
y'all,
breaking
it's
my heart. Oh my god.
Bejanae. I wanted to tell Bejanae I love her because, girl, she used to be in the comments like, fuck Tasia. She was like, not too much on Tasia.
No, Boone was like, BK, get down. Go get your baby. Boone was not playing with
but
your
I'm gonna
ass,
tell y'all
BK.
something. Originally,
Go get that homework.
I know we did it like this, but I ain't gonna lie. Otis had did something a long time ago with
Yep. That's what I was thinking about. And then no, I ain't even gonna say too
I
much. That's
wish you
what I was
guys
thinking
would have
about.
did this shit a
and
week
then he did
ago.
something else with Sundress when he had Sundress when she had put a prompt up of him and they said, you know, people was coming in giving their grievances, airing their grievances and shit, and Otis got up there and said, you stupid motherfuckers, this was planned. Like he was like, this was planned because people was coming up there really talking bad and down on him. And then when they found out it was a skit and it was planned, they was mad at him too. Oh, y'all lame and all that. Nah, you just got caught.
Fat boy.
Like,
Hey, fat boy.
they mad they got punked.
Really? Yeah, y'all punked us before April
What you
Fools.
doing? Fat boy, what you
Chilling.
doing?
Cartel, they even thought your stuff was a skit
I'm
too.
chilling.
Yeah, because now they question like, was Tasia and Cartel shit
Oh no,
real? Was
no, no,
Live
no.
Frankie? They don't know what the fuck to believe
No, that
now.
wasn't fake, but I did, I still did apologize, and I'm not saying I'm, cool with Tasia, but not saying I'm not cool with Tasia because I'm beefing with her because of what I said to her, and I don't want her to just,
Went to
you
this
know,
room called
just really forgive what a motherfucker say, like, the shit I didn't say it so quick, like I say, I feel bad about what I say. I feel bad about the shit I said about a lot, but shit, it happened. Ain't really shit I could do about it but apologize.
Right.
But you
So,
know
but
what?
nah, that
I'm gonna
was,
tell you like this, Cartel, and that's why I always say you don't gotta acknowledge it. You can deny it, right? I peep every fucking thing. And so when Tasia brought the idea to the forefront, I'm like, that's a good motherfucking idea because it lets you see who's who and what's what, and it helps you navigate more motherfucking clearly. And I will say that I do believe a lot of the times you do a lot of fucking rage baiting. I believe you take shit too motherfucking far, but I do believe a lot of the times that you be motherfucking rage baiting. And so that's what we did. We rage baited and people ate that
And
shit
I
up.
finally got his message, his DM. You called me a bald-headed bop, bro.
I did.
And he said we all had itchy coochies.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
did?
Wait, I did send that message to a lot of people. I promise you, just so I can like shit. I want
That
my little
man
part of it.
called me a
But
bald-headed
I ain't think
bop,
I
and
sent
I
that to
bust
you.
out to laugh. And I just seen it
You
last
sure I sent
night.
that one to you?
Yes, you called me a bald-headed bop and said you muted. I thought this was a fake page. I didn't think that was your real page. I mean, like the real, because the other page you guys said Cartel 2.0. I thought that
I
was
gotta
the
go on my
real
messages
page.
because I said that to a lot of people. I was getting muted like a motherfucker. But that's the same thing, shit. That's like the same shit. I don't know if I DM
And
that
you
same thing.
said that we all got itchy coochies.
No,
Oh,
I ain't
that's
gonna
always
lie.
an insult to man, though. Hey, listen, I swear to God, that used
Listen,
to always be an insult to man because I used to hear women say it to you. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of my clapbacks I get, I just sit and listen to women. Like all through my life, I sat there and I
listen.
listened to women talk to each other, and I use the same shit I use. I'm
That's
serious.
why the other
Itchy
day,
coochies is wild.
when
Cartel
Cartel
said,
was on what's the name panel? What panel was that on? Tiffany panel. When
yo,
I got
he
up there, I
said
said,
it's the itchy
Cartel, hold
coochie
on,
crew.
Auntie,
I'm
real
sorry,
quick. I
Moon.
said,
I'm
Cartel,
sorry.
If you gonna argue with fucking Tasia. I don't got time for this shit. I was so fucking through with arguing with your motherfucking ass. I
You
said,
know
I'm not
what?
doing this shit with
We
this
we
motherfucking
sorry,
nigga again.
Moon. We
Let
is
me tell you
sorry.
something. Yes, we
Y'all,
are.
let me tell you something.
I
I
be
was finna
scared.
drop that whole panel. And I even put that in the comments. I don't know if somebody read that or not. I said, Godo, I'm about to drop this whole panel.
He did.
Cause I couldn't take it. I did say that. I could y'all, Lord Jesus, y'all.
We
Forgiveness is
sorry.
great.
Apologize. We sorry.
When Moon, when
I
you
was
came and got
scared.
BK, I was like, she didn't come get me.
Hey, now for a minute though, I
No, I
did
put
think
in
y'all
the, I
was.
don't know if you saw. I said, Godo, how much is it to drop the whole panel?
You thought we was
This is
serious,
beautiful.
Cartel? You thought at one point we
No,
were
I did
serious?
think y'all. No, at first I ain't gonna lie. I thought that it was a skit, but I'm like, damn, they all trying to gang up on Tasia now. I didn't think Tasia was a part of it, and I'm thinking like, so they it's like Tasia was the goddamn sacrificial lamb. Fuck.
This is beautiful. This is
That's what
What
beautiful.
Bella
the fuck
said.
is
She
Black
that?
said,
people,
Bella said,
The
y'all was
thing
gonna be on my
is,
story tonight. Niggas gonna
I
be, dang, y'all just jumped Tasia.
Hey, Cartel, this is the thing. It just showed you how many people just ready for a motherfucker to be negative, how many people ready for motherfuckers to fall out and not really be cool. Like, that just showed you everything you needed to motherfucker. Like, that shit is so crazy that people just want motherfuckers to not be cool. They want the drama. They want motherfuckers. Like, that shit is weird.
And exactly, Nora. And that's why I said, but Cartel wasn't even in the comments talking shit. He was just like, ladies. He was in all caps about some y'all don't do this, y'all. Like, can we all get whatever
Yeah,
he
I
was
was
saying?
bothering trap ass too, but yeah, hell yeah, I was all over the place.
Yeah, because why was y'all on my live arguing all last night? I went to sleep.
Tasia, that shit was
When
so
I tell you I
funny.
Bro
woke
was
up
playing
and
crazy.
reviewed them videos, I said I was screaming. I said that don't make no sense. They was the last man standing.
Listen, that's when I say that shit was so motherfucking funny last night. I was crying laughing. I had to make
Yeah, playing
myself get
crazy.
off the panel. Cause then Trap dropped. Trap was like, I'm about to go. Curtis like, answer nigga before I slap the shit out of you. Answer, Trap was already gone. I said, these motherfuckers are
Hey, I forgot I had
slow.
hit the bar last night too, gang. I promise.
I was
That shit was
telling
You
so
y'all that I
said
would
that
pay
too, like you
pay-per-view
said. I know
prices for that
Cartel was
fight.
drunk.
You said pay per view price. Hey, did you hear the?
That's what
Did
I
you hear?
said. I
Did
told
he
y'all in
hear
the
the diss track? Did
comments.
he hear the diss track?
I heard that weak sauce ass
How
shit.
it
I got something
started.
for his ass too since he want to play crazy. Watch, I'm trying to tell you.
Listen, Cartel was crying laughing. Cartel heard it when I messaged them. I found
Yeah,
him on autopilot like the diss track ready.
for everything. Somebody had sent it to me too. I was like, oh, okay.
Listen, when I
That's
say
why I
that
got
shit
on
was
his
so funny,
ass.
but all jokes aside, it really do just show you how motherfuckers will sit in your face and they just want you to go back and forth with a motherfucker. They want you
Mm-hmm.
to have animosity. Like, and that shit is sad. And it's our people. It's most of the people that look like us. Like, what the fuck? Fueling the motherfucking fire. And I ain't gonna lie, Cartel, that's why I be so mad at you because I be like, you don't be helping the situation. I know you be trolling and shit like that, but some shit be real serious and it just be like, you be feeding into like the dumb shit.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. I'm gonna take this
So
thing
is
off
it
my
safe
Accident
to say?
sometimes, gang.
Is
It be
it
an
safe to
accident.
say that all y'all are okay?
We're
Y'all good?
fine,
Yeah.
Yeah,
girl.
we okay.
No,
All right.
we
Okay.
all lacking oxygen supply. Cartel included. We all lacking oxygen
The
supply.
crazy part is, I think this just made us even stronger. That shit was
I swear,
hilarious.
for God.
And I'm gonna
Oh,
say, and that the thing, like I said, if people ever listen to me, I've always said that I will never argue with my friends on the internet. I have said this a million times, and it seemed like it go over everybody's head except for the common cousins.
I ain't saying I won't have a disagreement with my motherfucking friend on the internet, but and all of that, like real live insulting you and all of that,
Right.
no.
That's what I was talking about. Like, I'm not gonna
And
do
I ain't
that.
gonna force nobody to have a conversation on the internet or anywhere that they don't want to
mhm.
have on or off the motherfucking internet. But that shit is so sad. Like, we know y'all love the mess, but at least let the mess be real mess. If motherfuckers don't want to have an issue, why y'all trying to force people to have issues with motherfuckers? If motherfuckers had issues and they decided to squash the shit, why the fuck are y'all so mad that motherfuckers wanted to squash the issues? Like, that shit is weird.
That was the
That shit is
craziest
fucking
part.
weird. And it's sad. It's so fucking sad. That's how our community do us though. When Moon got up there said, BK, get down now, drop now. I said, ooh,
Thank you,
BK in
Mr.
BK in
trouble.
trouble.
I showed, hey, I was in trouble for sure. I got a phone call right after that. I was like, huh?
Yes, you did. Yes, because it
Wow.
tore my nerves up. It did. And I asked Godo, and Godo didn't. Because listen, I was going to drop the whole panel. I promise you. I had asked Godo how much it was because I did not want to see you ladies do that. And Tasia, I kept at you. I was like, please stop. After I got her down, I was like, please stop. And I said,
Y'all,
Godo, please tell me how much I can drop the whole panel.
I
And he wouldn't
suck.
respond.
I suck at reading the comments. They keep telling me to read the comments. I suck at it.
Check this out. Check this out. Understand this. I'm not squashing shit with a motherfucking liar. That bitch came over here tried to squash shit with me. I'm not squashing shit with a motherfucker that continuously lie on my motherfucking name. Fuck him. Fuck is we talking about? I'm taking that. He gonna have to answer to God about that shit at the pearly motherfucking gates when it boiled down to it. I'm cool. Like, I'm cool at the end of the day. Didn't nobody know who the fuck that nigga was until Big Lie mentioned him. Let's be for real. The biggest. That nigga was a motherfucking nobody. Okay? So I ain't
That
squashing
man said,
shit.
I ain't follow her. I ain't follow her. I mean, she was outside on the porch and I opened the door and asked her something. But I ain't follow her though.
Hey, Alonzo. Long time no
Oh,
see.
are you mad at us too?
No, he would never be mad at me. Maybe you guys.
I just haven't called you bitches in a while.
You shut up, Tone. You shut up.
That's not Tone.
I'm
That's
sorry,
Alonzo.
Alonzo. You know what?
Alonzo.
I seen Alonzo twin brother in the comments, and I said,
Mm-hmm.
I woke up out of my coma because y'all bitches is crazy. Yo, man. Hey, man. Y'all can't take life serious. What's up, Cartel? What is new Cartel?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Thank you,
Man, they
Mom.
had me in a coma, man.
What happened, Joe?
I was trying not to come back and terrorize 2026. I was retired. But fuck these crazy, demonic, psycho bitches, man. They crazy, man.
Who's demonic? Who's
Alonzo,
psycho?
can you
All you
please shut the
motherfuckers,
fuck
we
except for the
just
up?
pregnant one.
we
Except for the
just had
pregnant one.
to we
Can
just
you
had
please
to
shut the
show
fuck up?
Talking
we just had to
about
show y'all we just had to show you our acting skills like you have. That was
Oh, shut
all.
the fuck up.
nah.
I'm
We
not
just
gonna
had to show
lie.
y'all a bunch of fake
Y'all
ass
are fucking
I'm
motherfuckers.
not gonna
hilarious, man.
lie. Y'all acting skills was ass.
It was horrible.
What? Wifey? It was not.
Ain't
That
Wifey
shit
even
was
ass
Kmart.
didn't
ass.
talk shit because we told
Except
your
for
ass get your
BK,
ass
because
up on the
BK sound
panel.
the same every time
Yeah,
she open her
BK sounds
mouth.
the same everywhere she
But
goes. She gonna either be mad. If
y'all
BK
was
didn't block
not
though, she's probably
y'all was
one
not
acting.
mad enough for me. Y'all
And
wasn't mad enough for me.
she said
Y'all,
another thing to me.
Wifey was like, Tasia, you ain't getting mad enough.
Goofy motherfuckers.
Right.
I
I'm
can't
gonna
Cause
be
all
stand
that
honest.
y'all,
For
energy
man.
you had
me,
last night, what the fuck?
I didn't even really want to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even really want to do it because I don't know. I just didn't really want to do it.
It's
I think
hard to
it's
So
do it
high
against
like,
your
school
homie.
shit.
damn.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do it.
Okay,
Yeah,
It's
like
well,
hard.
I don't really
somebody
want to
get
do it.
somebody Tubi. Lonzo, you know somebody who like do Tubi movies and stuff? Cause we
Yeah.
Hey,
Tubi will
hey,
definitely hire you
listen, I ain't gonna lie
motherfuckers.
though. The
Trust
way
me.
that y'all been acting a fool on TikTok the last couple weeks, who needs Tubi? Y'all just need your own shit. Just
Well,
figure it out.
the last few
Hello.
Tubi
weeks,
can't
that
keep
was
up.
not no trolling shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Nora was in the comments like,
We
oh
said that.
no.
Yeah, Tubi
That
can't keep up
wasn't
with
no
y'all
No,
crazy
trolling
this is
shit.
the
motherfuckers.
Fairy
We
thing.
was
Godmother
serious.
said that too. We
That
will
shit that
reject the
happened
pilot
last
video.
night, that shit that happened last night, that was real.
And that's what I want to say. This is the thing. It was real feelings and real situations that we already
What's up,
talked
baby?
about.
Go color.
It was real issues and real situations that we already talked about on the back end prior to bringing them here.
Shut the fuck
So
up,
that's,
Lisa.
I mean, we
Let Reba
had to
live.
throw some truth into it in order to make it a little bit more believable. But I ain't even really want to do it. I was really second guessing it the whole day. And I'm like, I got to stop being a bitch and just fucking do it.
I would say this. I mean, it was fun to me. This is the type of stuff that I like. I don't really like real drama. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? 'Cause I
No,
don't
I
like
don't
real
love
drama.
real drama.
You
Wifey, we
do?
know you love. She loved that girl.
Shut
Kicked
the
up drama
fuck
every
up.
goddamn day.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't
Wifey
like
can't
real
help it.
drama, so this was right up my alley. I like playing and laughing and joking and stuff. I'm from Memphis, y'all. I love
No,
joking. I
I like
love
real
playing.
shit.
I
That's
love
y'all
playing.
problem. I
Hmm.
can't do the
No,
fake shit.
No,
I
I
need
don't
real
like real
stuff.
drama with my friends. I don't like that shit. That's why, like, and I did say, like, a lot of the times when I do feel away, I won't say shit because it's like I don't really want to argue with my motherfucking friends. I just take that on the fucking chin. But once it need to be said, I'll finally say it. But I don't like to argue with people that I care about. Tone pisses me off all the motherfucking
every day.
time.
Tone is
I
annoying
very
as
rarely
fuck,
call. I
especially when he
very
be
He
rarely call
pacing.
him and
definitely
let
be
him know.
pissing me off.
Every
But
day.
I
And
don't
what
really
y'all
pay
and
him
what
no
y'all don't
attention
know
for real.
is, and what y'all don't know is, Pooh picked it out. I was reading the comments, and when people were saying stuff, when I went on mute, I was reading the comments and picking what people said out the comments, and
Yep.
I was using it to fuel what I was
Me
saying.
too. Yep, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Well, y'all suck.
So you got into it with
So
so
Lonzo, you didn't
BK.
believe it?
So BK.
Listen, there's no way y'all can eat crab legs 9 days ago and then be arguing over what? I'm like, there's no way. Y'all
But then
crazy.
Tone also know me too. So if it was really an issue, I would have been called him and
Yeah,
let him know. Cause I tell Taylor
100%.
everything.
And then I know Tasia, that way she act, she probably ain't gonna do it on nobody else's panel. She'll wait a minute, she might argue a little bit, but
No,
she'll
yes the
drop.
fuck she will.
No, Tasia will
Yes the
drop
fuck she
too.
will. Yes the fuck she will.
No, she will
BK.
drop though.
She'll drop.
Cause she
Huh?
dropped yesterday. The bitch might come back, but she
Yeah, she
definitely
gonna
will
drop.
drop.
No, because I remember when Tasia was arguing with
She gonna
somebody,
drop.
here go
She
Tasia and
was
talk
hotter
about
than
she had
fish
somewhere to be when
grease.
she was arguing with somebody in my panel. They gonna come back. Let me finish. I'm like, man, get your
That
ass.
wifey.
And another thing, that
Talk
Yeah,
about
so
she
and
had
that's
something
what
to
y'all
do.
that's what y'all got.
My
Yeah,
bad, Tasia.
I talked to Tone
Where I was like,
about
hold on, let me come back. What the fuck?
mm-hmm. I talked to Tone damn near about every motherfucking thing, so he already knew if I ain't call
You
him
little
about that
body ass
shit.
bitch. I said you should have said little
Tasty
Thank
body
you.
bald head
BK.
ass bitch.
she
I was
definitely did
trying
say
to
you little body bit. That shit
I
was
was
funny as
trying to
fuck
ask
yesterday.
BK who she got into it with.
When?
Tea time.
What happened?
Oh, I just told
Girl.
her she was trying to bring up that stuff
You
with
know
you,
I
and I'm
missed
like,
it.
I was like, just mind your business and get in mind the stuff that you got going on in your life.
Y'all
Hey, look.
motherfuckers, no, y'all crazy.
Hey,
What
when
you
I
ain't
heard
say,
of that,
Christian?
when I heard T say something, I'm like, that's what made me think it was like, not trying to bring up nothing because you ain't gonna go deep into it. I'm like, no, because it's just certain things going on that I'm like, no, this gotta be a skit. This gotta be something, because hell no, like, and I'm just putting myself in certain situations and I'm just like, no, I think it's gotta be a skit. It's gotta be a skit. Ain't no motherfucking way. But I was still in the comment section doing my thing. You know.
He was
Yeah,
like,
we feed you.
ladies, no,
No, because I
So
Listen,
thought they was ganging up
no.
BK.
on Tasia at first. That's what I did think. I'm like, hold on, like what the fuck?
Wait,
I'm like,
so
this shit.
BK. Oh my bad. Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. I'm going go ahead.
No, I was finna ask her. Y'all ain't had no issues before? Like y'all not
Nah,
cool?
it's just when she brought up. See, this is what I don't like. I don't do people like that. If it's something that you went through, like let's say if it's me and Tony got
Wasn't you
me and
taking
Lonzo
up
done
for
got
her?
into it. Me and Lonzo done got into it a few
You
times,
sure
right?
was.
But if any, yeah, I was. That's what I'm saying. So if anything, if me and Lonzo get into it, but I know something personal, you know what I'm saying? I don't bring no personal shit out. I don't bring that up. I may say, you wrong or whatever. I stick to the plot. But when you bring some personal shit out, then if you been wanting to say this, so I'm gonna say what I
look,
gotta
it's,
say.
it's only one person that got me out of character, and it wasn't personal. It's just because they disrespected somebody that was personal. Cartel, you were there. It was on your live. It was that little young bitch about a year ago. That's the only time that, remember when she was talking
Oh,
that shit? And ever since then, Alonzo existed. Because I'm like, fuck you, horse. You gonna catch the wrath now.
yeah. Hey, let me say one thing I know about T. Well, I can say I don't even think T. Well, I know she know what's going on in her mind and stuff like that. When she say what she say, but one thing I can honor and respect about her, she don't give a damn if she cool with you, ain't cool with you. If it's something that needs to be asked, she gonna ask it or say it. She gonna say it. That's one thing I do know about her. It could be her closest friend. Goddamn it, it have been Chef at times. Shit, when they was real locked in, it could be anybody. If she knows, like, if it's something on her mind or is this that question that don't nobody want to ask, T is gonna say it. Like I swear to
But
God.
but it wasn't even about that, Cartel. I said if
Oh
we
no,
tell
facts.
if
That's
we tell
facts.
if we tell women not to follow behind men when they go into another room,
Yeah.
men should follow the same thing. We should not be following anyone when they leave a spot. Whether I don't care if they go sit on the couch. You need to stay your ass in the room. You know what I'm saying? Just leave them alone.
Last
That
thing
was
for
my
them is just
point.
stay
Well, I didn't see what the
away.
issue was with that. I said for men and women.
No, right, factual. I heard you say that shit. I know, I heard it. I heard it. But yeah. But I was just saying, like, one thing about T, she don't pick and choose. Like, if it's a question and then I really think it be what she want to know. It's just that since we on TikTok, or because again, I know shit she'll say on here, she'll down there say it to you on the phone. And then she know what to bring on here and what not to bring on here. I guess since that was a situation that happened on TikTok, she ain't feel like that was really a jab. But I can understand why you feel like it's a jab, because at that time, that's not what we talking about. And motherfuckers knew you walked to her house already. So it's like, why you bringing it up? So I'll be a universal with my thought process. I just don't think she was really being like mean, like that's just me though,
But it was irrelevant to the
Yeah,
conversation,
I think
respectfully.
BK was
Now that
just
was facts,
annoyed
facts.
in the moment.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. I was annoyed because I was like, "Damn," you know what I'm saying? Like, what's up? You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
this
I'm
is
talking to this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
and
Well,
this
I
is
ain't
the
gonna.
whole thing
I'm
about it.
talking to Frankie, and I'm just asking him like, if we tell women not to follow behind men when they angry, we tell men should do the same thing, because
I
at
feel
the end
like
of the day,
Frankie wears butt plugs, and that's why he feel comfortable.
Wifey.
Wifey.
What?
What?
Wifey
God.
said any fucking thing.
So yeah, he wear butt plugs, and that's why he feel comfortable getting in women's business. That nigga tried to stir the pot for real. Like that was said on the panel, nigga. You just trying to retwist it.
But this is my thing, and this is what I'm gonna say, because I said this a few days ago. At the end of the motherfucking day, when I brought this shit to the internet, I already knew Cartel was gonna pick it up and go with whatever angle he was gonna go with, because I know Cartel well enough to know. I've sat in a couple of his lives, and I knew what the fuck he was gonna do. And I knew what the fuck Frankie was gonna do. And I knew what Otis was gonna do. And I knew what Golda was gonna do. And I already knew all of this shit. I knew all of this shit before I released what happened. But at the end of the motherfucking day, one thing about lie, I will never tell y'all that I ain't never hit a nigga first, because that would be a
Oh my
motherfucking
fucking
lie.
god.
I would never sit here and tell y'all I ain't hit a nigga first. I would never say that. I done cleaned a nigga clock before, and that nigga forgot I was a woman and beat my motherfucking ass. Do you understand what I'm
Now he didn't
saying? And
forget
I
you
was
was a
like,
woman. You put your hands on
and,
him.
no, he
Now
forgot.
I know a lot of fight dudes because she keep telling me she'll go outside my show. I'm like, oh hell no, her ass definitely went in there. She was.
and then I'm gonna say this, and then I'm like, Frankie don't listen. He listened to respond and not to comprehend. My thing was like, they don't agree with my take on the men hitting women and women hitting men, because none of them agree with me. Tasia, La, Ozzy, none of them. No woman has ever agreed with me when I said if you put your hands on a man, he should beat your
Oh no, baby.
motherfucking ass.
Oh no, baby. I
No,
got
no.
brothers.
Well,
I don't
I
play that shit. I
agree.
believe in that. I
I
have
agree because
brothers.
yeah, I agree
I said if you
because
put,
my
huh, go
mama
ahead,
taught me
Rashawn.
that. My mom always said, "You put your hands on a man, be ready to throw the fuck down."
Right,
So
BK, I agree with you too.
I
Oh, you
But
agree
you
with
agree.
me
never
too?
know
Okay,
which,
because a lot of people didn't agree with, a lot of women didn't agree with
but
me,
you
because I said,
never,
if you think if I go if you think I hit a man, you think he's supposed to be like, no, you just punched me in the eye, I'm just gonna walk away.
Listen,
No,
I'm
he should
raising
clean my clock.
sons.
He should
Fuck
beat the
all
fuck
that.
out of me,
If that
bro.
bitch if she want to step to you like a nigga, you better put her down like
but
one.
this is,
Don't
but this
step
is
to
No,
the
my
see,
thing.
son.
Tell get
I
the
don't
top
even
Go
off. We
think
ahead,
gonna
that.
go
use it
ahead,
Listen,
then. We
Cartel.
gonna use
can I
yeah.
say this?
Go
Look,
ahead,
no, as a
Cartel.
man, I'm gonna say this. I don't think that men should beat. See, this is the thing, right? Because again, I think men should defend themselves. In no way, shape, or form do I think a man should beat a woman ass because she hits him. Now, if you don't know if she holding, if you don't know what's going on, if she not stopping that threat, if she continuously hitting you, then neutralize the threat. I don't want you to beat her ass. I want you to defend yourself and get the fuck up out of there. But I don't
Right.
want women thinking it's okay to hit men, because you got some motherfuckers out there unhinged, and we do got same women that be saying don't hit women. They'll tell their sons, if a girl touch you, you better knock her out. So what if a woman end up getting into it with a boy that's told that? You see, I'm not gonna go
Exactly.
Yep.
overboard on no woman. I'm not gonna whoop no woman ass. I'm gonna put the peoples on your motherfucking ass. I'm gonna do all that shit that black men was taught not to do when it comes to a woman. But again, right, I don't want y'all sending y'all self off or these other men that's being disingenuous, because if they, oh, you don't do this to a woman, you don't do this to a woman, why you ain't got your woman in if you so perfect? It's like a
This
lot of
is
motherfuckers, they sending motherfuckers off when they say,
And,
yeah,
and when I
men just
say,
be
this.
real
Hold
men
on,
and don't
BK.
do
I
One
that
know
shit.
I
second.
So
say,
Let me
I
say.
know
Let me
I
You
say
have
this.
to
say,
Hold on, y'all.
understand.
1 second. 1 second. Let me
Okay.
say this. I 110% agree with that. Only because of the strength, right? Only because of the strength of a man when it boiled down to it. But I know I was raised by boys. I was taught to fight by boys. My boy cousins and all of that. So in my head, I know that if I hit a nigga, I'm expecting him to hit me the fuck back, even if he doesn't. I'm expecting that, because at the end of the day, he's fucking human, and not everybody is taught not to hit the woman back or not to put their hands on the woman. I know that. One thing about Big Lie don't really give a fuck. But this is the thing: Big Lie always got in trouble for assault. So Big Lie is tired of going to fuck the jail. So at my big ass age with all the shit that I own, I'm not risking my motherfucking freedom to prove a point to a motherfucking nigga at the end of the fucking day. So understand this. In that situation, that's what had me so hot. Cause I really wanted to put my fucking hands on that nigga. He's not that fucking big. He don't got no motherfucking muscles, respectfully. I'd have gave his ass something to motherfucking work with. I ain't gonna say I'd have won. I ain't gonna say I would have won, but he definitely wouldn't have beat my ass easily. I'm 10 years his motherfucking junior. I'm physically fit. Okay. I ain't no regular weak ass woman, respectfully. So I'd have been with all the dumb shit, respectfully, but at the end of the day, I got kids at home. I'm 285 miles the fuck away. Why the fuck wouldn't I walk away and get the fuck away from this nigga? Why the fuck wouldn't I call somebody and get somebody on the phone to calm me the fuck down? Why wouldn't I do all of those motherfucking things?
And can I
Why
say this?
wouldn't I?
I want to say this. When I say beat, I don't mean beat y'all. Do y'all remember on Baby Boy when she hit him and he slapped her? That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about something like that because I feel like if you can run up on a man and you punch on him or something, if he just slap you a little bit because a man is strong, you know, he can get out the way because you gonna bend
Yeah.
there, you gonna hold your face and he can run. You know what I'm saying? He got
I would
Man,
say
y'all
though,
gotta
hold
understand this,
on,
ladies. One
hold on,
second.
once.
No, you hold on. Y'all gotta understand
I
this.
Don't
was
let him do
That
you
waiting
like that,
patiently.
girl.
so when
Right,
you
I
I
when
was
was waiting
when you
waiting.
put your I
patiently.
said hold on. When you
Rude.
put yourself in a position to try to equal out the situation, when you lost control, don't say what he can do or can't do. The man just literally told y'all some niggas ain't
Exactly.
wired enough to know how to diffuse.
Mm-hmm.
Some niggas spaz
Exactly.
out. Some niggas black out. Right. So
Exactly.
and what happens is the same thing with La. When you was like, it could be a pew pew here. Them niggas like it could be a poker with you, or you could like they don't know. You never know what a nigga done went through to
Exactly.
pull up his trauma, and he might send you to see your great grandmama. So
That's a fact.
you know what I'm saying. So you got to think about it from that standpoint. You know, so as a man that's only been um, assaulted by one woman in his life, right? The ex-wife tried to put her hands on me. I call that assault because that's what by law. You put your hands on me, damn it, that's assault. By one woman in his life, she was lucky that I have this calm demeanor and I was able to grab her and say, listen, this is over. Like we ain't never coming back from this. Because ultimately, if you do that type of shit, you just don't know who you're dealing with. You don't know, you might bring up that 13-year-old abused baby out there, man, and he might unalive your ass. So
And this
go
and
ahead.
go ahead, Maria, real quick. If you're done, Alonzo, and then I'm gonna say something. Go ahead.
He made her be quiet for that shit.
God, and you shut your
I'm
goddamn
gonna
mouth
say
too.
this. I'm a firm believer. You treat people how you want to be treated, right? And I'm a firm believer. Just like men have a mental capacity that we don't know as women, we're in the same boat. You know what I'm saying? Anything can trigger us to go off. So for me, I am going to teach my sons to defend themselves to a woman because a lot of women are trained and can do pew pews. Look at Law. That bitch is military trained, okay? And she know how to handle some shit. So if she was to approach my son, please defend yourself at all costs. Whatever that looks like. Calling the police, whatever. Defend yourself. Because I don't want him in a body bag, neither do I want her in a body bag. So
Right.
at the end of the day, that's where I stand with it because it's not just even a man's mental capacity. Look at us women. You know what I'm saying? Like, we be going through some stuff and a lot of people don't check on us.
Yeah.
And
And
all it
that
takes
and
is that
that and
one
that
man to make us trigger. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm saying. Like for me, growing up around my, dad and all that, I've always been told that you don't put your hands on no man because you don't know what that man may do to you. I've always been told that. I'm talking about even when I got to fight with my first boy in high school, the first thing my dad asked me was, did you hit him first or did he hit you and you had to
Yeah.
defend yourself? And I said, Dad, I was going up the stairs and he pushed me. And he said, what happened next? And he said, and I beat his ass with my motherfucking history book. That's what happened.
Well, I mean, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
that was the first thing
Yeah.
he asked because he was gonna get on my ass if I would have put my
And
hands on
it's
him
also
first.
look, there's also high school, and I'm not saying like them boys a little bit more stronger, but that's different from a grown ass man, a physical fit grown man, and a woman. Like I just really wish that what I'm saying, and this kind of goes into the emotional state. If we're talking about a woman striking first, I just wish y'all would use your non-logic that y'all don't have because y'all don't have it at times to really realize that if it was Clarissa Shields, you wouldn't do it. So what the fuck makes you think you're gonna do it to me?
Who the fuck is Clarissa
Look
Shields?
her up, and I
Wait,
bet
what
you
you
wouldn't
mean?
hit
You
her.
talk?
She can get her ass
What you
mopped.
mean? You
What the
talk
fuck?
about?
I
Wait,
ain't
what you
gonna
talk about?
lie.
A man?
Clarissa Shields,
No,
Frankie,
Clarissa Shields,
whoever. I'm going to do
BK is
whatever
that
I got to do
bop.
to defend myself
No, no, no. I'm
anytime.
not
If I
saying no.
lose
You
the
missed
fight,
you
I
missed the
lose the
point because
fight.
y'all missed the point.
Wait.
I said if a
Okay.
woman decides to hit first, if it was Clarissa Shields, you will not hit her first. So you understand self-control and anger
I
management.
would.
I
I
think we.
would.
You
On my soul.
like that bitch will knock
Let
your
me say
fucking
this.
ears off.
No, she wouldn't.
Let
You ain't
me
never
say
seen me
this.
beat
Let me
nobody
say
ass.
this.
You
You know
know
it take
that.
nothing to
Let me
have
say
boxing
this.
class.
Let me say this. Let me say this. I'm not letting nobody play.
Alonzo
I'm not
pisses me
letting.
off.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm not letting nobody play with me. I don't give a fuck. I fucked with a nigga the size of motherfucking Cartel when that bitch got at my face and started howling, screaming. I took off on that bitch. Now I got beat the fuck up. I did. He wore my motherfucking ass out. He did. He wore me. But I hit that bitch first. I didn't give a fuck how motherfucking big
Cause
he
he was
was.
in
Some
your
people
face.
don't give a fuck. Some people, I was raised like this. You don't let nobody disrespect you. Win, lose, a motherfucking draw, you fight. That's how the fuck I was raised. So my thing is, when it comes to a woman, I'm not letting no woman play with me, even if I get my ass beat. Haven't happened yet. Not saying that it won't. I ain't saying I'm the biggest, the baddest, or the motherfucking strongest. But at the end of the day, a motherfucker gonna know who to play with and who to not. Everybody don't want to fight, and people don't necessarily always want to fight somebody that's going to fight the fuck back, especially if they a
Don't be
motherfucking bully.
cracking.
But the problem is when it comes to a lot of these fucking men, they talk to women crazy as shit because they know that if it boiled down to it, it's not going to be as hard of a fight as if they do it to a motherfucking man. So
I agree
when
with
men,
that.
the men that I was raised around, they don't get in women's faces hollering and motherfucking screaming and doing all that extra shit. And because at the end of the day, if you're bigger than me and you're a man, of course, if you yelling at me and screaming at me, anybody that's yelled and screaming in your face, 9 times out of 10, they might fuck around and hit you. You never the fuck know. You understand what I'm saying? So I wasn't raised around men like that. So when I do encounter people like that, whether it's a man or a woman or a fucking dog barking at me, I'm going to be ready to fucking fight at the end of the day. But the thing is that because I went through so much as far as that's concerned, my mind is programmed a little bit differently now. Do you want to lose everything? Do you want to lose your job and have to start the fuck over and try to find employment while you have a case on your motherfucking record? Do you want to be locked up far away? Do you like all of these things run through my motherfucking mind? But when it boiled down to it, if it was life or motherfucking unaliving, we'd have been in that bitch brawling. Whatever came from it would have just came from it.
And then lie, I want to say this too. I be telling people living here in Chicago, I literally watched Mellow Bucks beat the hell out of several niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally watch every nigga that she's ever fucked with, she didn't beat they ass. You know what I'm saying? I watched her beat them niggas up. And that's why I be saying like a lot of times when dudes, it depending on where you from and how you was raised, it be different because her dudes will literally swing on her because they think that she couldn't whoop them. And then when they start getting their ass drugged across the ground and they knees getting scarred up and they getting beat up, then they like, oh, a girl didn't beat your ass. Yeah, because you didn't know how that girl was raised. You didn't went and tried to swing on her and she done whooped your motherfucking ass. She done whooped your ass. I literally seen her whoop this nigga ass in a motherfucking street. She whooped dogged his ass because he wanted to swing on her. But she was raised with a bunch of dudes too.
So,
Cousins be teaching you how to fight. That's why.
But
but I'm just saying, I'm just the type of woman at the end of the day, if I did something, the first thing that I do is say, this is what I did. And then the motherfucker be like, you wrong. Yeah, I know I was wrong, but I don't give a fuck. I don't have no problem with accepting accountability for the things that I did wrong. And like I said before, in that situation, yes, there were some things that I did wrong. Like the nigga started yelling, I started yelling back. I contributed to escalating the fucking situation. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I know the role that I played in it, but at the end of the day, yes, I was defensive. I was very fucking defensive. But at the end of the day, like I said, it was only because of the hollering and screaming shit, not because of the women. Because at the end of the day, Tone will tell you, Tone, did I or did I not call you and tell you about that shit way before?
Hey, they asking for you on the TikTok.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, get Alonzo, get Tone. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, y'all? I'm trying to take a nap.
What the hell?
Okay. Tone, didn't I
Yeah,
call you a couple of times to tell you that I found out that this nigga was talking to hella bitches?
yeah, you told me the nigga was a player, big
his
player.
little
Okay.
crunch face looking ass.
Hold
And
on,
did I or did I not? You fucking please.
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna
trying to
be
be
quiet.
serious.
yeah,
Fine.
I'm gonna take this nap, get the phone back to Zoe.
Bye.
The nigga always coming for me. What the fuck?
He do be coming for you, ain't he?
I do think people should just keep their hands to themselves. I think that we need to learn more conflict resolution, far as if you want to walk away, if you want to go get in a car and drive off, you know what I'm saying? If you want to walk down the street, I think that we all need to learn conflict resolution, including myself. I'm still learning, right? Because it was times where I will be ready to fight. That's the whole thing. Like I will fight. That's how I am. But at the same, but
This the
I also
thing,
have to know that
BK.
somebody will put me down like a dog because they do carry pew pews now. and somebody will probably end
And
up, you know what I'm saying?
especially in a
I
state
gotta
like
think.
Georgia,
Yeah, I gotta
where it's
think.
open and I don't know the motherfuckers laws list. This is what you gotta understand. I understood that too, that conflict resolution shit, like everything don't gotta result to fighting and arguing.
Yes, it
When I
do.
tell you, I swear to God, I took a fucking walk. I'm walking around the neighborhood. I don't know what type of neighborhood this is. I'm walking to calm myself down. When I went back in that house, that motherfucker was loud on the phone talking about me and all that. I didn't say shit else to that nigga. I charged my phone for about 10 minutes. I called my Uber. I finished packing my bags and I dipped. I didn't say shit else. Nothing. Because I already seen the way that it was going to go.
I ask a question.
No.
Shut the fuck up. From a standpoint of anybody, not lie. I want to take lie out for a second, right? From the lady's standpoint, did y'all learn anything from how to move from this situation?
From today or with
No, from the
Frankie?
situation. From the situation.
Well,
What with Law?
I shouldn't be answering that because I didn't learn shit because the red flags was there. You could tell from a mile away, in my opinion. So,
Okay.
but that's just me.
All
I didn't
right.
learn anything that I already didn't know.
Oh well, babe, I've been out the game 14 years, so I don't know.
Okay.
about to say I
Yeah.
can't
Okay, so
relate.
we got a couple other games. We got one that ain't gonna learn shit. What about you, Miss Rare?
Oh, shut your ass up.
What you got, Rare? Rare don't want to learn shit
I
neither,
just feel
Moon.
like it was common sense.
Well,
No offense, but that's just me though. Like I don't got time to be trying to see what a nigga about. I already listen. For one, he was busted. He
Lord
ugly.
Jesus.
For two, from prior situation,
Ugly
that was
niggas
just
need love too.
Oh
huh?
Lord.
Ugly nuggas need love too.
He wanted ugly when he
Okay,
was on his
okay, Miss.
jock.
I
Okay,
like me, little. I like
okay,
me a nigga
Fuck
with
okay,
a
out
little
Miss
of
ugly
Law.
in him.
here.
Okay, Miss
I
Law.
like me a nigga with a little ugly in him.
I'ma just
No,
call
let
you
Lay
Miss.
talk, but she
I'ma
get on
just
our
call you
fucking
Miss
nerves.
Law
Don't you
from.
get your
No,
motherfucking
please.
eye busted, nigga.
So this is the thing. From the prior situation of how the nigga was acting before. See, that was just enough for me. Like a nigga don't have too many chances of fucking up before I'm trying to exit my plan. Like you could just talk to him still, but cut him off slowly. But linking up and shit, nah.
That's right. Amira said it. Go ahead. I love Amira down there answering the questions.
Okay,
Dog,
D,
shut
can
the
you be
fuck up,
quiet?
cause your bitch ass told me to go. Let's
No.
talk about it. Let's talk about how I called Tone to ex Tone what he thought. And Tone like, well, he want to take you to meet his mother, so
Also,
he
he the
might be serious. Let's
also
talk
he's
about
the
it.
bad influence, and
I
he
ain't trying
trying
to
to
hate
be
on no nigga,
funny.
man. That nigga,
Shut the
you know
fuck,
what I'm saying?
shut the fuck up, Tone. You didn't learn shit either.
I feel like a guy.
Cartel,
Old
get your
ass
ass off
degenerate.
mute. Cartel, you got the
So
culprit right
Cartel,
here.
Old ass
The
Cartel. She
culprit
went
degenerate.
and
is
asked
right
a
down
man.
here.
She went and asked a man. She went and asked a man. The
Hmm.
man told her to go. She went and asked a man. He told
Yeah,
her to
the
go.
No,
nigga
shut
told
up.
her to
And
go.
these supposed
Listen,
to be
shut
our
up.
leaders.
What happened, Joe? I don't even hear what y'all talking about. What
Oh
the
my
man?
God! Now he
Now
don't
you
hear.
think he
The
always don't
Frankie
hear.
Boys don't know.
situation. The Frankie situation.
He know,
Look,
girl.
La said that he wanted her to meet the mama, and she explained. I'm like, well, I mean,
Alonzo, please.
and I let me finish now. I don't introduce nobody to my mama that swiftly, but I mean, maybe he a little different. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Maybe he trying to take it to the next level.
The
I
And
think he
mamas
got
be
Mojo,
good
the
intentions.
mamas
I
be
think
in
he
on the
got good
bullshit.
Yeah,
intentions.
yeah. I
Whether
said
Mojo,
he had good
whether
intentions to
you
the
meet the
in
mother
here?
mama.
is sick,
Shit, meet the
whether the
mama. That sound
mother
like love.
no, that's not. Let me tell you
He's like,
something. Let
I
me
think
tell
he
you
got good
let me
intentions.
tell y'all something. Don't ever listen to no man when he tell you that meeting the parents is good intention. These parents be in on their child's bullshit. They know they child ain't shit and they
Damn, it sound
play
like.
right
That's
along
why
with
I
the
be like, I
game.
don't give a fuck to meet your mama or your daddy. I ain't
Y'all
fucking
be
you.
too
Damn,
No,
happy
what
but
to
I
meet
you know
will
what the
say.
crazy,
y'all
the
be
with.
too
crazy. This
happy
is
to
the
meet a
crazy
nigga's
part, y'all. That I'm
parents.
talking about. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. When we go and ask people that's supposed to be our brothers, our uncles, our dads, and we tell them, "Hey, we met such and such. He's gonna take me meet his mama and everything." And the men who's supposed to have all this leadership and logic say, "Oh, that sounds great. You should go ahead and go."
Right.
Hey, look, any man that
Bullshit.
take you to meet his mama got good intentions. I'm going on mute.
See,
Oh hell no. See,
But
that's the problem now.
what I will say, I'm not going to drag that man mama because she was nice, right?
See?
She know her fucking son, and I'm only saying that she do know her son because I
Hmm.
talked to the mother after the incident, and she apologized. She ain't say, "Bitch, get the fuck off my phone." She ain't carry it. She know her fucking son at
You know,
the
her
end of the
baby.
day.
He
Yeah.
knew his bitch
Ain't
ass
no
was
man
wrong.
taking nobody to meet his mama if he loyal.
That's right.
That's
So,
cap.
If y'all
La, I
just had
have
a
a
bad
question
day.
for you.
Let me tell you how that's
Yes,
cap.
Moon.
Because my cousin used to be a serial cheater. A serial cheater. And the whole family knew. The whole family was in on it. And one day his girl got off work
Whole
early.
family was
That's
in
some
on
The
it.
fucked up
whole
crazy shit.
family was in on it. Fuck we
You
talking
too, cause you
about
the
they
family nigga.
Look
and
at
sure the
Cartel,
fuck
still in
was.
denial.
That's probably why I'm getting my karma now. And sure the fuck was.
What you was
And
ready to say, Moon?
his girl got off work early, didn't tell nobody, shit, didn't tell the family, didn't tell me, didn't tell no fucking body. And she came in, everybody was taking a nap. He was in there with another
Oh.
girl.
You dirty in there with another bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all need y'all asses held.
And
Moon,
that
what you
was
was ready to say?
Where Moon at?
All right,
I
I
was
had to
gonna.
color with my kids. I'm back. Alonzo, tell Tone I
Wait.
said, fuck
Moon,
him.
I'll make sure he
he
gets
Hold
the
said
on,
message.
fuck
Moo
you.
got something to say, y'all.
Go ahead, Moon, baby.
I was gonna ask La a question. I wanted to ask you this: was your head and your heart meeting together, or was your head saying no, I shouldn't do this, but your heart was saying yes? You get what I'm asking?
I'ma say I was curious. I'ma say there was doubt for sure because of like conversations that we had over the phone. And I knew that he would like his attitude was like that. But so that's why when we had the first discussion and he started to do that, I didn't respond the same way that I responded on the last day. Right. So I already knew that it was a potential for him to be so fucking animated, if that's a good word for it. I did know that. Now, did I think that it would be so fucking much like the motherfucker wouldn't have been able to dial back? I didn't think it was that because we had never argued to like that extent over the phone, but no, they wasn't meeting. I was doubting myself. But you know, this is the thing. This is how I look at it. I feel like anytime anybody does something new or something that they haven't done before, there is a level of fear associated with that, right? Because it's like the fear of the unknown. So I don't necessarily allow fear to stop me from exploring things, if that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
You know what?
Like every time I get in a car every day I got in a really bad car accident years ago. So every time I get in a car, I automatically am like vigilant and paranoid about, hoping don't nobody run into me or getting into an accident, but it never stops me from getting in that car every day and doing what the fuck I have to do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look, you met the
So let me
mama.
ask you this.
We're not saying
I'm
you met a
sorry,
mama.
King. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, these motherfuckers don't be meeting mamas. And see, that's the problem. See, they don't know how to behave. When they meet a mama, now they feel like they supposed to get married the next day and shit, and they come back to TikTok acting like this. That's a goddamn
Shut
problem
the
right there.
fuck up. Don't nobody want to marry that nigga.
Lies.
Mary
Hey,
So
Franklin.
so let me ask
Y'all so
this last
motherfucking
question.
green. The nigga, the new nigga was on here sitting on the panel for a minute. Y'all didn't even fucking catch it. And that's the nigga that I know in real motherfucking life. Never mind. Go
you
ahead,
better shut
man.
up snitching on yourself again.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't stitching on myself again. I said what the fuck I said. When I seen that nigga had bitches, I went back and reopened the niggas. Hey, sorry, I was ignoring you. I was with another nigga, but it ain't worked out. Go ahead,
You got
man.
bitches and
So
I got niggas, but
so
I want
I'm gonna
you.
ask this last question
Come
and
I
on,
just don't
Moon. You got
understand.
the
Do
floor.
niggas
I'll
think your
drop
motion
I'll
stops
drop
just because you
after
start
this.
dealing with them?
What?
Here's my question and I'll
No.
drop after this.
No, Moon, stay with us.
Do you have any more do
Ain't
you
nothing
have
going
any
on.
regrets? Do you have any regrets on this, or if you could change it, would you change anything about this whole scenario?
I would change the nigga. That's it. Just the nigga.
So you don't have
Will I
any
tell you?
regrets?
The nigga is the regret.
Listening to Tone.
Yeah, Tone don't give good advice.
I'm just
Yeah, and
saying,
Tone,
hey, that's the
I'm
first
starting.
time
Tone don't give good advice, and I'm starting to think Cartel don't either because
No, that's the
y'all be
first
on
time I
here
ever heard of
preaching.
somebody taking somebody to meet their mommy and they a cheater. Men don't, especially black men, don't move like that.
Hey, that is
Yes,
He must
they
be
do,
Dominican. Is he Dominican?
Cartel.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna ask somebody that never lies. I got right now, and I'm sure
oh
everybody
my
agree.
God,
Tone,
they
do black
lying.
men cheat?
Did he say
No.
Tone
Thank
never
you.
lies?
Tone.
I'm going on
Tone
mute.
lie
He
I'm
every
going
day.
don't
on
What are
be
you
mute.
talking?
lying, Cartel. Come on
Don't piss
now.
me off, Tone.
Tone has a
Tone
pick
lying
and
all the
he's
time.
bald.
That's why both of y'all
Tone.
hair
Tone
gone.
has a pick and he's bald.
Cause y'all some
I fix my
liars.
beard.
See, that don't make
He's
no sense.
Tone.
bald and he
Tone
look
brush
like
his
We
hair
pick our
every
Spider-Man
beards.
morning.
with his
I
Okay,
hair.
got
so
Wait a
waves
let
on my
minute,
so
wait
so
beard.
a
so
minute.
I
That
got
was
waves. I
Tone
got
that was
waves in my
rude to
beard.
me. That was Tone that was rude to me.
Yes.
Wow, I'm very shocked right now because
No,
Tone
my
be
brother
having my
just
back.
left.
I mean, you
He gave
looking
me
Damn
at
the
him
bullshit.
phone.
different.
Tone be having my back on the
Yeah,
panels when I'm
where
getting called a pick me. That's crazy,
yeah,
so
Tone.
can
where
I say,
Tone
can I
say
say, can I ask?
I
So
told Tone
this
he
the
was sick.
thing. Y'all
Yeah,
shouldn't
Tone,
listen
that's
to
messed up,
these.
dog.
Hey y'all, so that's just proof that the men that be on here preaching and stuff, and y'all got daddies, y'all got brothers, y'all got uncles, and y'all should go ask them. They know that men gonna lie to you. So don't even go
You
ask
got a
them.
daddy and an uncle and a brother
Right.
haircut. They
Get
should
the
ask
fuck
you.
out of
Oh wow.
Tone, that's why I told you the other day
Oh,
you was sick. You was like, I
he
don't be
wish he
telling the
had them
truth.
hair cells you got.
Tone, fuck you.
He did.
On the G, fuck you, Tone.
He
On the
wish he
G,
had
fuck
them
you.
follicles, BK.
What?
Yeah, I got on my ball filter anyway. Shit.
But I'm just
Why
saying,
don't
cause
y'all
Tone,
just
they
tell the
literally she
truth?
asked you that shit. Your sister asked you that shit, and your ass said, "Yeah, he's gonna." And oh, I was gonna say something about the meeting of the mama. Let me tell you something. When I
Don't
was
say
messing with
anything.
women, Cartel, I used to take them to meet my mama. You know what I'm saying? I used to take them to
You
meet my
just
mama,
ain't
and
shit.
I was fucking off. I was fucking off and
Yeah,
fucking up.
yeah. Black women cheat when they take you to meet
You
the
just
mama.
ain't shit, BK.
Black men don't. Black women cheat. You just admitted it. Tone. We just heard what you said. A woman
I
take you to
heard
meet
that
the mama.
shit.
There we
You
go.
know why? Because like one thing about black women, they cheat and beat on each other when they in
Shut the
those
fuck up.
rainbows.
Shut your ass
They
the
do us
fuck
like that
up.
too. They cheat and
They
beat on us
crazy.
too.
I'm
Yep.
not gonna lie, I may not give my body to another nigga, but I'm definitely cheating on you if you cheat on me.
Oh, she
Don't
gonna get that get back.
Tonks.
what?
She said
Tonks.
she on her EST shit. She gonna forever get her lick
Tonks.
back.
Yeah,
You
what's up, wifey?
you gotta not say stuff like that.
BK.
You gotta keep it to yourself. See, that's
Man,
y'all
wait,
getting the
there goes the
problem.
comment there.
Y'all
Wait,
talk too
a
fucking
man introduced
much.
me to his
Y'all
wife
don't know
and I
how to
didn't
shut
even
the fuck
know.
up.
Hell no. He must have been Chinese. Hey, that must be a
No,
Chinaman.
y'all didn't hear. Hey, y'all didn't hear Joe Budden on his podcast when he said that him and his friends went out on, they supposed to take their girlfriends and stuff. And apparently the dude, I guess that was his friend, brought another woman and said that that was his college. She went to college with him and everything like that, that they were just friends, and she was just visiting and stuff. And he had a fiance, and whole time that the girl that he brought was the woman that he was cheating on his fiance with, but the fiance thought that they went to college together and she was just visiting out of town.
You just said a
Okay,
whole lot of
listen.
They
shit.
know this
What if
shit.
she
They
just?
know
What
this
if she?
shit.
What if she preyed on his psyche? Because women been manipulating
What
men to
if?
cheat with them. Because
Or what if?
we not smarter than women, so women have been manipulating us to cheat with them.
And
Because who's
that's
smarter
cra-
between men and
Oh.
women? Who's smarter
and
between
it's
men?
fun and it's
Women,
Or
funny.
women.
what if?
And this is the
Or
thing.
what
That's true,
if? Or
And
what
Cartel.
if the man was just helping his cousin with the groceries,
oh shut
right?
oh please.
Thank you,
And
La.
it's funny that you say that,
That's what I'm talking about.
it's funny
La
that
got her senses back.
so
La's
it's
back.
funny that you say that, Cartel, because I tell women this all the time. Men are not smarter than us, and men did not go to school to play us. Women just act stupid. I don't know if like dense on purpose or on accident, but women are fucking
Oh,
dense.
so
But
women
that's the
act
reason why
like they
men
know
get
what they
caught.
dealing with. They
No,
deal
let
with it
me tell
anyway.
you what my
Yeah, a lot of
motto
women
is,
don't
Cartel.
care.
No,
They're
listen, let me
okay.
tell you what
Wifey,
my
don't
motto
say
is,
that he gonna
Cartel.
use it.
Wait,
Cartel
wait.
gonna go live and use
Let
it.
I
me
Don't
don't
tell
give a
say
you
that,
what
fuck.
my
wifey.
I
motto
don't give a
is,
Don't
fuck.
say that,
Cartel.
wifey.
Look, my motto is this,
No, because y'all got to
and a
be
bitch got
honest.
very upset when I said this shit before. You can't get on this TikTok saying you know men and you know men tactics and you know
Fairy
what men
trap.
do and how men manipulate and to sit there and get manipulated by the same men that you swear that you know. That's stupid.
Got
That's like
played by
Oh,
a
fucking
Cartel
23
that's
year
about to
like
old
eat
knowing
this
man.
all
up
that
on
like
his
that's like
live,
knowing
y'all. He about to
all
eat
the
this up,
listen,
I
wait.
swear to God.
That's like
You're
knowing all
messy.
the answers to a test
Chris,
and still failing it. How you fail an open notebook fucking test? The shit don't make no sense.
That's
y'all,
the
But that's why
Trey
Ozzy.
said I was gonna cut your ass the fuck out.
That's why the other niggas that I was talking to, I never sent that text message to say, "Hey, I gotta cut you the fuck off," because I already knew in my motherfucking spirit it wasn't right. But I gotta see shit for myself, so that's why I do the investigative work.
Women know.
Now,
Women know.
hold on. Now let's say let's say this is how dig I deep. This is how deep I'm a dig.
Dig, I'm a
Let's say
deep.
for some reason, all the text messages was gone. All the phone calls was gone. I mean, wipe clean. Do y'all know I would have gotten to the outgoing and incoming call log that the phone bill gives you at the end of the motherfucking month?
Girl, you
And I
gotta
would have
do all
started
that.
calling the
You need to
motherfucking
leave.
What?
numbers.
Damn.
I
Hey, lie. I'm
investigate.
sorry, but lie.
I can't back
Lie.
you up on
Hey,
this
hey.
one,
Let me
sis.
lie.
Hey, so
I don't
remember this
need
for
Hey,
my
that.
I
next
need a
laugh.
Yeah.
We
fist
gotta
bump.
remember. We gotta tell the guys about this.
Fist bump with you, lie, because I'm gonna tell you something. When I was dating motherfuckers, I would ask to go to their bathroom. I'm like, hey, can I use your restroom? And when I get to their restroom, I go through their medicine cabinet. I pull
Yeah,
the curtain back, the
I've
shower
heard
curtain back,
that.
see if the tub clean. If it's a ring around the tub or not. I look around the toilet to see if the base of your toilet clean, because you know motherfuckers will clean, but they don't clean the base around their toilet. So I know you trifling because that toilet around the edges is dirty.
Yeah, in the back of it
Yeah.
too. Yep.
Yeah, the back of it
Yes,
and
the
all that.
back.
I see if you
And
got any
lift up that
medicine
toilet seat.
in
And
there or
look for the
something like
booty
that, because I
dust.
need
Look
to
for the
know if you
booty dust.
crazy.
Be careful.
Yeah, on the run with a
That
On the
is
back
crackhead.
of
side dust. Oh
it.
my God.
But I'm
See,
just saying, now, that's not so. I've done that before with a nigga that I was dealing with for 12 motherfucking years, but I ain't gonna
I
do that with no
think
new nigga. But I'm just
once
saying,
Hate
I
when they don't
investigate.
get by the toilet.
I think once a lot of women tap into yourself and you pay attention to instincts and actions within men have a routine. So once that routine fucks up, come on now. Like it's common sense. The nigga is
It ain't always that black and white though, wifey. It ain't, because you do. No, this is the thing. For the most part, yes, people do have routines. Not just men, people. People have routines. I wake up every morning, 6:30. I get my daughter up. Like,
Yo,
everybody has
lie.
routines.
Hey,
Huh?
somebody just sent me a video of Pretty, y'all. She is so fucking mad. She was so
Um,
mad.
Pretty's mad.
yes,
She
everybody
thought,
has
yeah, she thought
routines.
we was tripping for real.
So
She's mad.
this is the thing about that. You can't just automatically assume. Like, for example, there was a friend that I had, and he said he was gonna come over, and he didn't come at the time that he said he was gonna come, and he's always on time. I'm calling him. I'm thinking he bluffing the whole time, and this nigga had a heart attack and unalived on the highway in a car accident. So life does happen to people, not just. I mean, we got to be realistic. We can't just think that everything is black and white. So you should give people the benefit of the fucking doubt. You should, because when you don't give people the benefit of the doubt, you come off bitter. You could be wrong. You could shortchange your motherfucking self. You can. So you do have to put things into perspective that way. Everything ain't always just so black and white.
And
Yeah,
can
but
I
don't be
ask the
green and
question though?
stupid.
How
I
Don't
many
be
people
respect
green.
that.
leave in? How many
What
of
you
y'all
say,
actually
Carter?
leave in one time when your man, like, I know y'all gonna say me, but
Hold on, BK, real quick. Let me
okay.
let Carter, because he
I
was
was
saying
gonna say,
something.
like, yeah, I hear what you're saying, but don't be green. Like, I ain't gonna give your ass the benefit of the doubt too many times if you keep fucking
Thank
up. Like, it's all
you.
about
And
just.
I
Yeah,
agree.
and in
I
some
agree.
things, it's right there in front of your face. Sometimes we ask God to show us, and then, motherfucker, God show us. Then, no, I really got to see for my fully self. I got to.
No,
Right.
I don't
His
gotta
mama
ask.
calling
I
at
don't
2
gotta ask
a.m.
God to
My
show
mama
me.
calling. I'm gonna call you
I'ma
back.
go find out for myself. I don't gotta say, "Hey, God, show me."
But
Let me go
sometimes that's
look.
dangerous,
But you
though,
know
Lyle.
what?
That's
No, but you
dangerous
know what?
sometimes.
This how I knew it was God. Because when a nigga fell asleep, the phone was already motherfucking open and running on motherfucking TikTok. And the Lord woke me up. Y'all know the spiritual hours is about 2 or 3 in the motherfucking morning. So it was about between 2 and 3 in the motherfucking morning when the Lord woke me up out my sleep, and I looked over and I said that phone was lighting up and that TikTok was still rolling and this nigga was sound asleep. That was the Lord showing me right there. And I heard the Holy Spirit say, go through it. And I went through it. And that's what the fuck I got.
Hey,
The
Kyler
only
funny
thing
as
that I
hell.
the only thing that I wanted to
So that's
say,
what
the
I was
reason
gonna say, y'all. Do y'all think that this is what I want to say?
That is God. Y'all don't know how God talk to
But
you.
y'all
Like,
be
God
talking.
will tell you to investigate.
Yeah, but
Shut
y'all,
up.
but y'all, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't go through phones
I said,
personally
don't
because
go
the
looking
last
for what
time
you don't want to
I
find.
don't go through
And
phones
I wanted
personally
to
because the
find
Amen.
it.
last time I went through a
She
phone, I
needed to
lost
see
20
that.
pounds. So I
She
don't
needed to
even
see
go
I
through
that.
would
Well,
never
phones.
that's
I
lose
you,
20
probably
pounds.
BK. So
I
this is
probably need. No, I'm saying
this
I
is the
don't
thing.
because here
A lot of
I think. Hold
So
on, let
y'all
me
would rather
finish,
somebody
y'all.
cheat on y'all and get away with it because you don't want to
exactly,
But
get
hold
punished for
Cartel.
on,
it?
What the
Can I
fuck?
finish?
Oh
Can I
no.
finish? Can I
Yes.
finish? Let me finish.
My
Let me
intuition gonna
finish.
tell me
Let me
fast.
finish this off though. I said that I don't go through phones because I feel like it'll reveal itself. I'm not gonna go searching for it because last time I did do that, I lost 20 pounds. Like I was sick, I couldn't eat or nothing like that. So I don't go through phones. But once it reveals itself, then that's a different story. But I'm not gonna lie and act like if my husband was to cheat on me, we've been together 14 years. If I was going to leave, I'm not gonna cap with y'all and say I leave. He cheat one time. I'm not gonna say I
I'm
leave.
leaving.
That'll be a lie. I would be sitting up here lying to y'all saying I would leave right then and there. I don't know. I'm gonna go to counseling. I'm gonna try to fix it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Can I say something?
Go ahead,
Go
Tom.
I
ahead.
think it's a little bit different because you're in a relationship, but I'm like, I mean, you're in a marriage, but I'm like, I'm going through your phone. I'm not letting you cheat in peace. And when I was younger, I used to like let it slide, but being an adult, I don't believe in coincidences, and I don't believe in like Cartel said, give people the benefit of the doubt, because as adults, we are very intentional and we know what the fuck we're doing. You cheating is not a mistake. That is a choice that you
Definitely not.
made. That's very, very intentional. And if you could cheat on me for respectfully,
Premeditated also.
exactly, it's premeditated. You had to think about that. You had to go to the place. You had to take off your clothes, wear protection or not wear protection, into her, kiss her. Like I'm not into all of that. So at the end of the day, I want to know if you're cheating on me, so I could not waste my time. My husband is not a nigga that's gonna cheat on me. Period.
Right. I just feel like I said, because somebody in the comments said,
Oh,
would I
word.
let him cheat one time? I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the same like when people be like, yeah, if that was me getting robbed, I would have did X, Y, and Z. I can't tell you what I would do until I'm in it. You know what I'm saying? It
But
ain't
let
never
me
happened to me, so I can't really
let
tell
me
you.
say
Hey,
this.
don't y'all believe all
Let
men
me
cheat
say this.
anyway? So why leave?
Let me
No,
say
they
this.
don't.
They do.
Let me say this. I don't believe all men cheat, but what I will say is this. I'ma do my motherfucking investigative work, because this is how I look at it, respectfully, right? Imagine if I was talking to this nigga for 12 motherfucking months, 2 motherfucking years, 3 motherfucking years, and this nigga been behaving that way since the motherfucking beginning, and I didn't fucking know, and now I'm all fucking deep in emotions, all really wrapped the fuck up, and then I find out some shit like that, and I done wasted my motherfucking time. He ain't cheating in peace. He probably gonna fuck around and rest in peace.
I see your.
I need to know
Yeah,
He
me.
early
rolling in
on.
So
peace.
Let me
I
What
get
the
in
fuck
here.
are you on? Hold on, y'all. I need to know early on. What the fuck are you on? Are you being intentional or are you playing fucking games? Because if you want to play games, you don't got to play games. You could just tell me what the fuck it is and deal with who you want to deal with. We don't got to put a title on shit. And we could do whatever the fuck we want to do at the end of the day because we're motherfucking grown. Okay. And I think that men fail to realize that it's better for women to have more options than it is for a man to have more options. Because men, 9 times out of 10, they're expected to be the provider. They're going to have to come out of pocket and do dates and flowers and gifts and bills and all of that kind of shit. When a woman has more options, there are more people. She got Mr. Phone Bill, Mr. Cable Bill, Mr. Car Note, Mr. This, Mr. That. It's more beneficial. So if you had me cut off every nigga that's interested in me and want to take me here and take me there to deal with you, and you dealing with Sally, who, Linda, Wendy, and all of them, and I find the fuck out, it's gonna be a motherfucking problem. I don't give a fuck about what none of y'all talking
It's
about.
gonna be
and
some
I
Let me get
motherfucking
in
song
here.
singing and
and I.
flowers
Go ahead,
bringing.
Robinson.
Oh my
Song
god.
singing
Nah,
and
you know
flowers
I
Let
love you
bringing.
Robinson
like
go
cook
ahead.
food, right? You know I
If
do.
every man was faithful though, some women wouldn't be getting love out here. Y'all know y'all outnumber us by
I don't know
billions.
why
You
y'all
know,
are
That's
some
so
women just gotta
true.
get
lying.
it
But who
right.
gives a fuck, Cartel?
Hold on.
Go ahead,
Robinson,
Y'all
don't
Robinson.
do
don't stop
that
What you
shit.
lying.
say,
You do
Cartel?
that
Shut up,
shit every
wifey.
time you get up here
Don't tell
talking
wifey
about.
to shut up. Who you talking to?
No, she
Let
irking as
wifey
Hold
fuck.
go.
on.
Let
Damn,
wifey
wifey,
go.
today we ain't
Y'all
even get
stop
into it
arguing.
today.
Let that lady
Talking about I
talk.
don't
Y'all
know why
always
y'all
do
up here
Robinson like
lying.
that.
Shut your old ass up.
Go
Now
ahead,
listen.
Robinson. What you
Get your
ready to
old
say?
ass
Just let
Let
on.
me
us
ask
know.
you a hypothetical question because I heard you.
Oh my
You
god.
said, because I'm going to keep it real. You said you might rather know then in his phone rather than 12 months in before y'all have the title. What does the title mean?
Didn't you want to suck
That's not what
Frankie's
I
dick?
Hold
said.
on. Well, hold on, wife. To
Like,
clarify, Lala. Hold on. I mean, La, Big La. I have a friend named Lala. That's why I keep calling you that. So, can you clarify that?
What I said was I would much rather know early on before we 2 years, 12 months into it, and then I'm finding out this what the nigga been doing from the beginning. Cause it's gonna be much harder to break away. It's much easier to break away if you found out a motherfucker doing some fuck shit early on. But once you've had intercourse or giving a nigga your body or giving a nigga your time and your motherfucking energy and you find that shit out, it's a lot more, it's a lot like it could be very heartbreaking for women. Women 9 times out of 10, women don't just leave when they find out the nigga cheating, especially when they put a whole bunch of time and energy into that shit. They don't.
Oh no, when you position it like that, I agree with. Now I agree, but that was I didn't
Yeah,
hear it like
and
that.
that's why I
But
was
what I
doing
want to
things.
say, what the
I thank
BK
God for
said.
that.
Hold on, what the BK said. I don't know. Like, yeah, I get it. These dudes you just dating if you've been married, because the title don't mean nothing. You think these women sitting up playing, placating off on TikTok, making it look like this is some Disney movie? They lying. I've been married over a decade. That is not
you're
happening.
not even married for real.
Hold on.
because what BK said is real wisdom. If you believe in that, okay, let's say you didn't find that out. Okay, let me give it to you this way. What if the nigga
Can I
treated
do
you
a
horrible?
mod,
Hold on.
Robinson? 1 second. I was just gonna do a mod break real quick, and
Good.
y'all
Shut
can
her the
just.
Go
fuck
ahead,
up.
Tay. Shut the fuck up, white bitch.
It's
Girl,
80.
you
It's
shut the fuck up.
87.
You
It's
come up here
87
saying a whole
people.
bunch of nothing.
It's
Bitch,
it's
get
87
married, then
people.
tell Lala what to do.
It's
Let Tay go. Go, Tay.
It's 88 people. It's 90 people in here. Can I please get everybody to tap the screen, grab your daily heart me, repost, reshare the live, hold down live, share it to 10 people. Meet her gift goal, gift the panelists. I also want to read some of the comments. Somebody said, tell Alonzo, brother Tone, you better still be keeping up with that house while your girl gone. Okay.
Hey, Jador.
Continue.
Tasia just laughing because she bored, y'all.
Hey, so can I say? Hey, I want to say
Hold on.
this too.
Go ahead, BK.
Okay.
Lot. This is the thing. When you put so much into my marriage, like I've said this before, and I think I've said on Tage panel that if me and my husband ever got divorced, I wouldn't be with another nigga. It's just another man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say nigga because I don't want y'all to get me screwed, but I would never be with another man. He's my end all be all. Now I may get with a woman, but it would never be another man. You know what I'm saying? After him, I don't give a fuck what
Glory
nobody
be to
say. You know what I'm
God.
saying? It just wouldn't. I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that, Cartel. That's just the truth.
Saying you gonna be in a serious relationship with another woman, y'all gonna be beating each
No,
other
I'm
ass every
not. I'm
day.
not. I'm probably not.
That's why I won't never date a
I'm
woman
probably
cartel. I
not. I'm probably
swear.
not gonna be in a
I don't
relationship with a
fight a
woman.
lot.
But
I
what
done
I'm
broke up
just
a
saying
couple
is
of
that
little lesbian fights before in my life, and y'all get it. I mean, I was trying to
Just
stick
the
with my
I
peace
girl
like the
right
whole
now.
time.
probably wouldn't, but I'm just saying that all the stuff that we have, like been through, good
Is she
and bad,
dyking?
all the shut up, all the love, all the care and stuff like that, I just couldn't, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't see it. And also I can't say that I would, leave. I can't tell y'all that. Now when I'm in it, I may be like, you know what, nah, I'm gone. I'm gonna holler at you.
I
But right now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I can't really give y'all that. I can't
But
really
this
y'all
is
give
the
gotta
y'all
Okay,
that.
let
thing,
me
understand.
finish the
BK. Hold on,
BK.
y'all. 1 second.
Go
1 second. I'm gonna let you go, Robinson. The marriage, it makes it a difference, but it doesn't make a difference, right? Because when you love somebody and you decide you want to be committed to that person, even if you don't have a marriage in place, it'll still give you. I was with a nigga for 8 motherfucking years, and this bitch would cheat a lot, and I would catch that bitch, and we would break up for a couple months, and we would talk about it, and we would work it out, and we would get the fuck back together. At the end of the day, I still got so much love for the nigga. The nigga texted me this morning talking about, can I help him gather his motherfucking merchandise at the end of the day? You understand what I'm saying? So when it boiled down to it, it do be, I think people want
His
everybody
ass
to
trying
be
to freak.
cold. But when and you know he is, but he not. But when you love a nigga or you love an individual, it's not as easy to pull away as people think it is. That's why I say a lot of the times in the beginning, if you find shit, if shit didn't feel fishy, I wouldn't have went to go look for nothing. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm glad that it turned out the way that it turned out, because I didn't waste my motherfucking time. I didn't waste years, and I didn't waste energy, and I didn't uproot myself and move all the way down to another state to find out this what the nigga was doing the whole entire fucking time. Now I'm down there. He got other bitches that he fucking with, and he saying he at work or he going to New York with his mother, and he really down the street at Keisha house. Why the fuck? I'm glad this shit played out the way that
Right.
it did. I am.
Right, La. So, and I'm not speaking specifically on Frankie. You don't need to be Frankie, and this ain't got nothing to do with women. I know Frankie,
Wait,
right?
why the
But
fuck?
Oh
Why
my
are
hold
we
on. But
talking
God.
for
about
you,
Let
him?
her
Shut
the
talk.
fuck
Let her
up,
up.
bitch. I'm
talk.
not
Like,
playing today.
damn.
For you, I'm trying to say as my sister, I don't like him for you. I love, like Frankie, I got love for her. That ain't about women. What I'm saying, I think what you're not getting what BK is saying. Let's say you didn't know any of that. That nigga treated you like gold. What did it matter? I didn't say let a nigga cheat on you, give you STDs. I think bitches be just hyping bitches up that be broke, no husbands, not taking care of them. Because this is not a fairy tale. Like BK said, she said
So
she don't want to be with another. I don't know if I would never. I've been separated in my marriage. But like BK said, this is my best friend. What the
Well,
fuck I'm
well,
gonna
well,
Together
do?
well,
longer
Go
wait,
be with
but
wait. Let
she
somebody
me let
else?
me make
separated.
let me make something clear. My husband sitting right here.
She
I don't
separated.
I don't like I
She
don't
don't
like
got
men
man.
like that. I don't like men like
Hold
that.
on.
I like my husband. I love my husband. I don't
Exactly.
like men like that. So when my husband got with me, I was messing with women. I haven't messed with women since I was 15. You know what I'm saying? I don't like men like that. And that's something that I think. That's why I keep saying, like, if me and him ever depart, it'll be like, okay, because I don't even look at men and be like, oh shit, he fine as a motherfucker. I don't do that. But a woman, I'd be like, damn,
but
she look good.
that wasn't the thing. And let me explain something to you. I've been married before Robinson. Understand that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in a rush to get fucking married. Whoever I marry again is going to be the right motherfucker. And that's period, point blank. I'm not just accepting anything for the title of, oh, I'm a wife, because that shit is not an easy title to fucking carry
All
at the end
right.
of the day. You understand what I'm saying? So if the man that I marry is going to be the man that God has for me, and he's not going to take me through certain things, and damn sure he's not going to do it intentionally. Now, I do understand that people do fall short to temptation, right? There are instances where people have addictions and things like that that they struggle with. That's one thing. But to try to drag me intentionally and be sneaky about it, I'm not going to deal with that. So I don't need no, understand this. I don't give a fuck. I am the firstborn child, and I am my mother's only fucking child. At the age of 34, my mother's only 40 motherfucking 9. She'll be 49 this year. I could call my mother right now and ask my mother for whatever I want. If I ever fall on hard times where I can't pay my motherfucking rent, my mother gonna pay that bitch for me. The car note, if my kids need something, if I just want shoes, or if I just want a purse, or if I just want food. I have a family like that. My mother, my father, my grandparents, I'm very well taken care of. So any man that comes into my life, it's not just gonna be, oh, you gotta treat me well financially. No, you gotta treat me good all the way around the board. I want a man with integrity. A man that's doing the right thing when nobody the fuck is looking, because that's what the fuck matters. But if you're with me and we locked in or we married and you out here and other bitches can laugh at me, I don't want you. I want a man that protects me in every aspect, not just physically, but I want a man that protects my motherfucking peace, my motherfucking reputation. I want a man that protects everything about me, because that's what a good man is. And that's what a God-fearing man is going to do. So I'm not one of these bitches that's just out here saying, oh, well, I just want a nigga to have a motherfucking nigga. Niggas come a dime a dozen, sweetheart. Niggas come a dime a dozen. A nigga that I just broke up with, that I was with for a year and a half, just text me talking about, you still going to be my motherfucking wife. Understand that. I could be married tomorrow if I call that nigga and say, hey, let's go down to the courthouse motherfucking tomorrow. And I could, to just prove a motherfucking point. But I'm not pressed to just be married to a nigga. I want a healthy relationship. I want something sent from God, not something that's going to stress me out and I got to worry about where the nigga at, what the nigga doing. I don't want that.
Girl, and
Y'all,
the
ladies,
nigga
And
come,
put
come,
your
that's,
ladies,
child. This
oh
nigga
my
ladies,
put
come
God.
your
get,
fat ass
go,
out.
ladies, go get y'all a Susan or Keisha or something. If
BK, shut
y'all
the
have,
fuck
okay,
up.
I'll be quiet. I don't have nothing
No,
else to
I
No.
say.
feel that. I'm not
Love,
saying get married, because if I
we
knew I
don't
So,
we
was,
don't want to listen to you, Robinson.
I wouldn't have got
I
married.
love dick too
I would have
much
never
to
got
leave it
married.
alone. I can't go to
so
no
I
woman full
think,
time. I'm gonna
I,
wind up
It's a
cheating on
hard
her.
job, but what I'm saying, I
I
think
don't
what
want to
Nobody
Danae
talk
is saying
about,
is,
cares. Nobody cares
when
I
you
about
don't
meet
that.
your
want to talk
person,
about
you don't give
hunching
a fuck about none of that.
coochies.
I didn't say you don't care about. They're not gonna treat you
Oh
like that
my
We
because y'all
scarring
God.
related.
wifey, y'all. Don't talk about that.
And this what y'all gotta understand too, Robinson. It's a lot of men out there, like especially them rich and wealthy men. And those women are settling for those men. Those men don't take care of them spiritually, and they don't take care of them emotionally, but they take care of them
Red, we gonna
financially.
bring you right back. I'm gonna let
And
Z up, okay?
and those women are settling for that because that's what make them happy.
I
Material
agree,
things make them happy,
I
and
but
that's
I'm
fine.
talking
To
about
each his
meeting
Can
fucking
your
I go
own.
best
after
But
you?
friend.
I don't need that.
No,
La,
I'm
A
talking
nigga
about
that cheat
meeting.
on me ain't cheat me
I
good.
I'm
gotta
talking
raise
about
my hand in
BK.
this
Let us say
bitch.
you met your best friend and
Oh
a
my
man
God.
is cheating gonna be
Land,
your end all?
Robinson, land.
If you shut the fuck
Yeah,
up,
that
I
ain't my
will.
best motherfucking friend. If I got a motherfucking best quote unquote best friend that's stealing from me or doing something shady to me behind my motherfucking
I'm talking
back,
about
clearly
stealing.
that ain't my best motherfucking
Cheating is not
friend.
stealing. I don't know what. Like you, I think, like you said, you're the only
Babe,
child.
they
I have
telling me they
only
gonna
brothers.
pass on the women.
That
They
is
don't want to be
not
no
like the
We
coochie.
don't
same
want no
thing.
cooch, BK. Hush.
I
BK,
mean,
if
let
Calm
me
your
down.
ask
husband, if
Cartel
your
a
husband
question. Let
steal
me
from
ask
you,
Cartel. Let me ask the man
go
this.
ahead,
What
Cartel.
Cartel? If you
Okay.
let's just say hypothetically speaking, let's not put poker in it. Let's say you was married to another woman, right? And
I
y'all
used to
was
use
locked in and
poker.
y'all
Use poker.
okay, fine. Let's use poker.
Huh?
And poker was cheating on you, right? She was cheating on you and for years with people, multiple people. Would you feel like that person was still your best friend, or would you feel like that motherfucker was stabbing you in the back the whole motherfucking
No,
time?
I know that. Look, I'm gonna tell you just like this. I know if a motherfucker could put dingling in your woman, he could get that broad to set you up. It'll be over with. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Even
But
though
you
cheating is wrong
asking a
on both ends,
man.
if a man can get in your woman guts, he could get in her ear and tell her some shit. And because a lot of women don't cheat just because they want to throw their coochie around. They cheat because they liking that next dude. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of
Each
men they
time
just
a
cheat because
man
that
don't
ass look
cartel.
good. But hold on, they cheating because that ass look good. So at the end of the day, if a man was to get in my wife guts, oh yeah, no, it's over with because my safety is at risk. I ain't going. I mean, I'll be
And
That's
I
fucked up,
feel
I'll be hurt,
100%
but I ain't
correct.
going.
And that's
and I feel the
100%.
agree.
same way.
I agree.
I
But
feel the same way, and this is the thing
Speak for
about
my
it. That shit
man,
could be
Cartel.
dangerous.
She's a
This is the
lady.
thing. No, Robinson, this is what you gotta understand. That shit, that's a dangerous fucking game. We know that women are not wrapped too motherfucking tight at the end of the day. Women get jealous of other women and how men treat that woman.
Hey,
So you never know what that woman, that other women, or those other women are thinking, or how they would try to sabotage his woman to get next to that motherfucking man. Like, that's a
a
dangerous fucking
lie.
No, that
situation
does
at the end of the
Hey,
happen.
day.
And you
y'all
like,
I
my
remember?
just
husband
watched
can
this
Y'all
never
story.
play
remember?
with me.
I just watched
Y'all
this
know.
Never
story the
play
Y'all,
with
other
me when it
day in
comes
go
to
ahead.
my
Let
husband.
Tasia
California.
go. Let Tasia go.
Robinson,
Cause
shut
Never.
the
Tasia's the most
fuck
educated.
up.
I was like,
Tasia got all
oh.
the education. Go ahead, Tasia.
Good
Go ahead, Tasia.
God.
I had
Chill.
just seen this the
Scroll
other
to
day.
the chat.
Like, this girl she was dating this guy, and they was in South, like San Francisco or something like that. And they had been dating, and I guess he had another girlfriend or whatever. The girl she went to his house for like Halloween or something. The girl had ended up popping up at his house, and she unalived that girl, like
Mm-mm.
in his bed. So
Let's
yeah.
stop acting like women. Let's stop acting like it ain't some dangerous women out here, because the fuck it is.
No, it
Oh, I
is.
just sounded like Cartel when I
Hey,
said
what
that.
Yeah,
was
that's
that lady? What was that dude name? I think his name was Trouble. She had a dude, right? I think he was
Oh
in
yeah.
yeah,
Atlanta
the rapper.
where she
Yeah.
had a dude.
Hmm.
Yep.
She had him over to the house. The dude come, her ex, allegedly her ex, but he come over there and he unalives him. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. We already know, like, come on. I hate when we get delusional, man. And
No, no, that
I just
definitely
hate
is
it. I hate when we
happening,
get
but it's the
delusional, bro.
man's job to protect. And
My
my
God.
lifestyle,
Yeah.
that's not happening.
Oh,
And
you are on
I've
mute.
been with
Nobody cares,
women
Robinson.
that's
Tone, you
dealt
on
with. Shut
mute.
the fuck up.
You shut the
I've been
fuck
trying to
up,
speak for
bitch.
the
Nobody
Oh,
gives
longest.
a
I
fuck
don't know
about
what's
I
going
you.
said,
on.
BK, hold on, BK. You know bitches better than anybody up here. Tell us how crazy they are.
Oh, we most definitely crazy. I done told y'all before I done told y'all before, if you broke up with me when I was younger, I'm like my like 29. If you broke up with me, I will purposely do something to get back with you so I can leave you, because you don't leave me, I do the leaving. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord.
I also would do shit like I check myself into the hospital, go get the hospital band and shit to see if you care about me. You know what I'm saying? Take a picture of it and
Yo,
shit. Like, hey, I was in the hospital. Like, yes, I used to do some crazy psycho.
BK
That's
a
why I
real
say
bitch.
y'all be acting delusional. I used to. Hey, I'm just being real, y'all.
BK a
Hey,
real
y'all
Were
act
bitch.
like
you a
y'all ain't never
top?
did shit I did.
Was you a top
Cartel,
or
what
was
was
you
you
a
referring to?
bottom?
Oh my God,
I'm
we
Oh, what
don't
does
super
that
care. We
clean.
mean?
I'm
don't
super clean.
care. That's
I
too
don't know what that
much.
means.
Cartel, what was you about to
No,
say?
I was gonna say too. That's why look. Despite whatever rumor out there, that's why I be with the messy shit, especially my name involved, because I'm not laying ding lean on another woman. Because if I did, you would know it. And I ain't gonna put my wife's life at risk or nothing like that. Because if anybody try to come for my wife, you owe ass good as gone. So and then I know me as a man, I know the power I possess. I know who the fuck wanna fuck me. And if I don't, it still ain't gonna happen. Shit, I'm just shit. I know, like I say, I
Tasia.
know my power, and I ain't finna have my wife looking stupid for nobody. I can guarantee you that. Because if I
And
make her look
Cartel, what if
stupid,
a girl
I'm
come
gonna
up
look
to your
stupid.
wife? What you
Huh?
gonna do?
You
If
say
She
in
probably
what?
this
gonna get beat
situation,
up.
no,
What?
It's
hold
never
on.
gonna
I
happen
know
because he's
Cartel.
never gonna
We
put her
speaking.
in a predicament.
Hold on.
What?
It's
What?
never gonna happen. He's saying he's never gonna put
I don't care
Poker
what
in a
that man
predicament where
said.
another
Yeah,
wife.
it's not gonna
Never
happen
mind.
because
I
you
ain't
know what
talking no more.
Robinson thing is. I know what Robinson on, and that's
Ugh.
what she.
But I'm a real, like, where do y'all come
It's
from?
not
Like,
Robinson,
I can't be
please.
on these panels. Everybody
But
talking like this
Robinson,
is
he's saying
kumbaya.
it's preventative, so he wouldn't even
Yeah, I'm saying
give
I'm
it the
not gonna do it, Robinson. I
opportunity.
don't. Yeah,
No,
I'm
but
not
give
gonna
it
do it.
to
I'm
it
not gonna
raw.
have
If
my
a
wife looking
female was
embarrassed.
to
That
threaten your wife, you already know how it's going. When I said no one's coming up to me and with my husband, everybody said yeah. That's not gonna happen
what
because
are you
What
that's
the
talking about,
his
fuck
What?
is she
Robinson?
problem.
talking
What are
about?
you talking
But
about right
I'm
You
gonna
now?
talking
say
about
this. Yes,
Let me say
women
protecting and
this.
women
Let
crazy.
me
are.
say
No, I'm
this.
Women,
gonna
Let
what
say
are
me.
you
this.
talking about?
Let
Women
me say.
are
Hold on,
crazy. Like,
y'all.
women are
Give me 1
crazy.
second.
Oh,
I
go ahead.
understand what Robinson is saying. Robinson is saying basically the way her and her husband are going to carry it, even if her husband was out there doing something, a woman is not going to feel comfortable to approach. But this is the thing about it. You never know what somebody else is going to feel comfortable enough to do. It's some big, bad, bold bitches that won't give a fuck and will approach both of
Especially
y'all or
in
approach you
Atlanta.
by your motherfucking or approach you by your motherfucking self. You can't control what the fuck nobody else
No,
does.
you're right.
So stuff like that, yeah, stuff
But
like
that's a
that is
representation of who your man, the type of
And
man you
No,
have. So,
Robinson,
no.
can I say
cartel,
this
right or
though? I'm
wrong?
gonna say this, Robinson. I've had when I was messing with women, I had a woman
BK, you
literally.
about to piss me
No,
off.
I'm finna tell you how crazy they are for real. I
Well,
had a
that's
woman. We was
different. You
finna get
was
ready to
twisting
go
that
out. We
like
was
a
finna get ready to
pretzel.
go out. I had a woman jump out of her out like it was like the bushes, but it wasn't the bushes, but she jumped from behind them motherfuckers, and she had plates in her hand, like from her house, bro, and she was throwing plates at us. We
Look,
had to
let me
dodge
tell y'all.
plates like she was throwing plates at us, bro.
Let
Like
me let
I'm just
this
Like
don't
they
let
were
me
saying.
say this because
frisbee. Like they were
BK keep
frisbee.
talking about how crazy women is, but that don't take away from the fact that these niggas is crazy too. Because I was with this motherfucking nigga and I was like, you know what? I was done with his motherfucking ass. He didn't drive to my house. I dropped this bitch off at the bus stop and told him to catch the bus back to his motherfucking car. And somehow this bitch got back to my house before I got to my motherfucking house. Was already in my house, hiding in the motherfucking closet. And I was in the bed ready to go to motherfucking sleep on the phone with another nigga telling him, yeah, I just put the motherfucking nigga out because he was doing too motherfucking much and this nigga popped out the
Playing a
motherfucking
dangerous
bushes. So
game.
people are crazy. Sometimes people don't want to leave you alone, even if you want to cut it the fuck off. That's what y'all gotta understand,
That's
especially when
facts.
that neck
I
is
feel you,
good.
lie. I
Amen.
feel you, lie.
I'm
I
just
feel
saying.
you,
Ooh,
lie.
man,
And
y'all be
I'm
having
with
some
you when
drama
you're
in
right,
y'all
I
lie. I'm
life.
with
just
Y'all
you
be
when
having
you're
some
don't.
right.
Y'all
drama in
think
y'all
men are
life,
I
man.
crazy?
God
don't.
Go to
damn.
Texas. They will. I'm so serious. I have never met so many stalking ass men in my life. I
Man,
had to get
y'all.
2 restraining orders on 2 different dudes in Texas. They pulled out a crowbar, a knife, a pew pew, like literally tried to take my life to the
Y'all need
point where I was
Jesus.
scared to go outside my house.
That's
I'm not
I
scary.
gonna
would never
lie.
be
But some of these women
scared.
be playing whole
Aside from
games.
beating up my child's father, I would like. I
What the
was
fuck
on
is
that
wrong
with
with
him.
y'all?
Like, you not leaving me alone. I love you, and we gonna work this out.
Who are
Like,
these
I mean,
people?
he loved me back. So I mean,
Hey, you meet some people that say, cause I ain't gonna lie, I used to say shit like
Motherfucker drinking
I used to
protein
say
shake and
shit. I
relax.
used to say shit like you can't be with. They telling the men stuff. I'm telling the women shit. I used to say shit like if you can't break up with me. If you break up with me,
Hell,
whoever the fuck you get with,
wake me up when it's
whoever the fuck. I
over.
hope they can fight. I hope they can fight. You say that all the time.
This
I
is
Oh
hope they
yeah,
can
my
stupid.
fight.
husband said that all. He said
But
something
it's
else, but
people
I
that
can't
say
say it on here.
that.
I can't say it
Y'all
on
It's
here.
people
crazy.
that say
I didn't
that.
say
And
the
it's
nigga
people that
wasn't
mean
crazy.
that
I'm not
shit.
gonna play, but a
I
lot
done
of
had
y'all
niggas
women do
say that
play
to
whole
me
games.
too.
Man,
I'm
let me
not
tell
gonna
you
But let me
something,
say
sugarcoat it.
this.
man.
Let me let y'all understand something too. I love myself. I love myself and the type of woman that I am. Any nigga that I ever stopped fucking with felt it. Okay, they felt it. I'm not the type of bitch that gotta have my motherfucking hand out. Cause while that nigga was trying to make jokes about me couldn't afford that Uber, he ain't want to tell y'all that I bought his ass a motherfucking Xbox fucking controller, and that bitch was $59.99 before motherfucking taxes. When he said somebody broke into his motherfucking house and stole his motherfucking controller. So while he was making jokes and not putting it all,
Wait,
I
what?
don't know. Cartel, he said somebody kicked the door in, which
That's when you
somebody did
first
kick
went
the door
wrong,
in.
buying a
Took
nigga
the
shit.
Somebody
controller?
did.
Damn, that's
He
crazy.
said somebody
I buy
took the
my husband shit
controller
on Christmas and
and
go
put
on it.
put baby oil on everything, right? So I
Oh, that was
said
Diddy. That
It's
was
here,
his
Diddy.
birthday.
I
Puffy did that. Puffy did that.
so look, I said, you know what? I'll order you another controller because I'm not a I need
So
ass
nice.
bitch. I'ma do for mine the same way mine gonna do for me. So while the motherfucker wasn't keeping it a bucket, try and make it like I ain't had no motherfucking money. Don't forget, not only did I buy that bitch a motherfucking before I went down there. This is before I went down there, y'all.
Law is
Not
so
only did
nice,
I
y'all. She
not
is a
only
nice
hold on,
woman.
Robinson. Not only did I not spend $59.99 on that motherfucking controller,
I thought they was
don't
70.
forget, don't forget that I bought that bitch grandbaby a fucking walker because the baby 11 motherfucking months and couldn't motherfucking walk.
I know some.
Okay, so I
Mm,
bought that a
girl, I
baby
know.
a fucking walker. So while the bitch was playing like I ain't had the money for Uber and this and that, no bitch.
Oh
Okay,
my
don't
God.
get it fucked up. Don't get it fucked up. That's why he said there's a lot of shit that ain't been said, but we can say a lot
Wait,
I
more
just want to
shit.
say this.
Well,
wait.
that
All
just shows your
y'all crazy
character.
ass women up here.
Well,
This
think
boy
about
that
it.
I ain't
nigga
said
Walker and
nothing
We
We did
crazy.
grown,
something.
we
Oh
grown
my
now. We not
God.
crazy no
Let's
more.
do your
That was
talk
when
real
we were
quick.
Yeah, let
young.
me
We
just
was
say one thing
young.
real
And then
quick.
let wifey go. Let's do your talk
I don't even
real
want
quick
to
and
go
then let
nowhere.
wifey go.
I think that speaks in
just
volume to
don't
your
go.
character because you getting him
But
something didn't
Robinson,
benefit
hush.
you. It wasn't because you needed it. You said, "Oh my God, somebody took something from you. Let me buy that for you to make up for what somebody else did."
Only
See,
great people do
that's
shit like that.
only great people do
Stacy.
Only
shit like that, bro.
phenomenal people do shit like that.
No, that is facts,
PlayStation
Why they ain't take the
controllers and
whole
shit.
system though? That's
bro.
crazy. Like I'm
Crazy.
gonna
I'm
take the
No,
phenomenal.
controller.
that's
I ain't
bad.
doing
I
that
think
shit, Tone.
Hold
Don't
on,
fuck
I'm
me
gonna
sit
tell
here and
y'all
I
lie
was
to
finna
why.
me.
say,
I
but
ain't
I'm
buying
gonna tell
shit.
y'all why. Because I believe it was a woman. And women do petty shit like that. I
no,
believe it
men
was a
do
woman
too,
that
girl.
came in. I believe it was another woman that he was playing with that came in and kicked that motherfucker back door in and took that motherfucker controller. That is what I believe.
That is a
That's
And
what
random
that
I
thing
made
to
think.
perfect
just
sense.
take.
Because why the
That
fuck you just
wasn't your
take a
problem.
controller and don't take the whole system? Like, yes, I got it. He's gonna need this back. Like, what the fuck? Take the whole thing.
It's like taking a remote to
Mm,
the
I don't give
Cartel,
a
TV.
at
fuck
least
about
take
a
the
nigga
power
missing
cord. Take the
Like
controller.
they
power
I ain't
stealing
even
cord.
gonna lie.
remotes and
Right.
everything.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't
but
give a
that's
fuck about a
but
nigga
that's
missing controller at all.
but that's
And
my
the baby
but
oil
that's my
everywhere is crazy.
You
yeah,
don't
it was
really give
not
a
baby
fuck
oil, it was
neither.
Neutrogena. It was Neutrogena
Oh
oil
yeah,
for
that was
That's a
y'all
a
who was
bitch.
woman.
That's a
there.
Neutrogena.
bitch.
That's
That's
a
a
woman.
bitch.
That's a
That's
woman.
a
That was a
bitch.
woman. That was a
Okay.
woman.
Yeah.
So this is so this
He was a
this is
me.
the thing.
I don't give a fuck
This
about
is
a
the
nigga
thing.
controller.
This is the thing.
Oh
It's not about
shit.
the controller. It doesn't have anything to do with the controller. But the thing is, that's the type of individual that I am all the way around the motherfucking board at the end of the day. I love the people that I love or the people that I care about, and I like to show up for. That is just how I am at my core. That's the way that I was raised. I could have met Sequoia today and called my grandmother and say, hey, Sequoia don't got no furniture in her house and she moving, she need furniture. My grandmother would go and furnish her whole motherfucking house
Yeah.
You got
without
a
even
good
knowing
ass
That's a
family,
Sequoia.
man
y'all.
though. I thought not do that. No.
It don't matter.
Oh yes
I
it
can you
does.
can buy men gifts. We buy men gifts. I buy my dad gifts.
Yeah, I bought my dad gift
Y'all
too.
has a good family.
He financially, yeah, he took care of me. This nigga you don't know.
Do you it don't matter. We was talking. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm
What
not
the
The
hell?
judging.
same
I'm
way he was
saying
sending me money. Why the fuck wouldn't I? What are you talking
But
about?
What
it's
good,
funny how
Jack?
he ain't mentioned that
Well,
though.
I mean
that is
I already said
If
you're an
you're
amazing
seeing
woman.
somebody,
Go
you
ahead,
should
wifey.
definitely,
Our wifey been trying to
buy
talk
them
for a
gifts.
minute, y'all.
Yeah, I better stop because
My
she might be
bad.
gonna tear this bitch
Go
up.
ahead.
Cause wifey finna cuss Robinson out, and
Wait,
now
where's wifey
Robinson, I'm
at?
finna fucking let her. She right
Wifey
here. Hold
right
on,
there on T
Sequoia.
because
Please
she
do.
warming up.
And
Now,
don't be bothering her.
now I'm finna fucking let her, cause you be saying some
But what I'm
crazy shit.
saying is like
Wifey!
Wifey, where you at,
Y'all
baby?
remember how Oscar Proud used to be like, Trudy?
no, I'm not saying I said no woman should buy a man shit. I didn't say don't furnish your. I also
I
take
like
Why
take
that,
care of my
not?
home.
Kevin.
I'll
Why
take care of
not?
my neighbors. I'll take care of homeless people. I'm saying a nigga should already have his own shit.
She like,
Yes,
Oh,
it was nice.
no, wifey, y'all done
Y'all done
made
pissed
her.
her off. Let me
Y'all
go.
done pissed her
Fuck
off.
that
Hell
bitch.
She'll
no.
be all right. No, she
Ain't
had a
no
phone
I'll
call.
y'all.
holler
She'll
at
be
Me
your
and
just
Wifey
fine.
wifey.
got here.
But that
Sequoia,
text her,
what's
that
Audrey,
up?
and tell
Right in
her
my
come
What's
the
up, my
fuck back.
nigga?
I mean,
hi
I
Oh,
gotta
Sequoia.
this ain't
yell.
the
I
main
gotta
one,
yell.
Rhea.
working out.
I
Oh,
gotta
that's
yell
That's
the
with
just
my
the
full
upstairs
upstairs.
chest.
ones
Which
here.
one?
This ain't the
Oh,
main
that's
one.
the
The main one don't
upstairs
get
one.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's hear the men talk. What do y'all think about women buying y'all? Well, Tony, I already know. We already had this conversation. But what do
Shit,
y'all
yeah,
think
you know,
about
she just
women?
got me today.
Right. So what do y'all think about women that are interested in y'all buying y'all gifts? How do y'all feel about
I
that?
mean, that show
Do
that
it.
that woman really care about you because women don't play about their cash. You know, men really friendly with their cash. They go spend it on every broad just to get some ass. But a woman, she know men is easy, so she ain't got to spend cash. So anytime a woman is spending money on a man, I know that she care about men because we be making women, especially black women, sound so broke when black women not broke. Even the women that say don't get these niggas money, she only saying that because she gave somebody some money that hurt her. Now I'm not knocking that. Don't give
Oh, I didn't.
men that do you dirty money, but to sit there as a woman and even say, yeah, I ain't buying these niggas, like stop lying because when you come across some man that you like, y'all will go above and
Mm-hmm.
beyond. Like I ain't gonna sit and make black women sound selfish, and I ain't trying to make it seem like y'all doormats. I'm saying if you got the right type of man, you go spend some money on him. If you got a man that's not making you look stupid, you go spend some money on him. You might fucking buy him a space shuttle. Women do stupid shit for niggas they like. Now I do understand if you're not gonna do that to a motherfucker that's cheating, that's understandable because why would you
Yeah,
do
Uncle
anything for
Moon.
somebody to make you look dumb? But women go spend money on men they like. That's in y'all nature. I don't give a damn how much y'all say that
100%.
valid.
Oh, I
That
Hey,
is
guess.
in
hey,
y'all
yo,
And
Valid
let's
like
nature.
a
Cartel, Cartel,
and
motherfucker.
let
Cartel,
me
watch this.
also
Hold on, let me
add
say this
this.
real quick. Let me say this real quick. Here,
Go
and
ahead,
this how
Tone.
when she really, really, really into you, what she do, when she be out and about doing her little shopping, she always pick a little something out for you. See, it be the little
She gonna think about
consistency
him
too.
more. Yeah, she
Yep,
gonna think about him
yep.
more. I know
Okay.
my man
Oh
gonna
yeah,
And
look
I
good
so
do
in
No
this
that.
that.
matter what.
this is the thing. This is the thing. This is how I want y'all to understand how I really wasn't mad about the bitches. Because what I want y'all to understand is on Monday, after I went through the nigga phone, I ordered crispy crunchy chicken while the bitch was taking a motherfucking nap to make sure when he got the fuck up, he had something to motherfucking eat. I ordered an 8-piece and there was only 2 of us in there, and all I eat is motherfucking wings and drumsticks. That bitch ate breast. So let's not make it seem this is what I'm saying. This is the shit that's really not being fucking talked about when he trying to paint this motherfucking picture as if I was just this horrible ass person and but I wouldn't have motherfucking brought your ass no chicken, bitch. I would have ordered stuff for myself
Go
and let your
switch it to
bitch
this
ass
other
talk.
But
phone.
lie, you know we know that. That's why we
Pause,
we
Zia.
still
phone.
fuck with
Okay,
you. We
Zia.
know you ain't that type of person.
Oh
That's
yeah.
why it should never change our
Can I clear something up
opinion.
though, Zia? Hold on. I don't know
How you
if
gonna tell me? Hold on, while I just said
go
one
ahead, go
thing.
ahead.
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
Robinson.
forget. Frankie never spoke on the back end bad about you. I don't know if this is because y'all do a lot of TikTok, but I'm telling them
Damn,
from
what the
my
fuck?
mouth.
Cut that shit off.
When he
There you
talked
go.
about the situation, I asked him why you do this. I did pull him up because that's what real people do. He was like, nah, I think it was da da da. He never spoke on the back end. I don't have no reason to pick him up, but he never spoke bad about you. I said you
It
was
don't
fucking
matter what the fuck
wrong.
he spoke about on the back end. He spoke badly
Oh,
about me on
okay.
the front end, and not only did he speak bad about me on the front end, he sat on a panel with Cartel and allowed Cartel to spin whatever narrative about the
Oh,
shit
look
that
at
Cartel
Cartel.
wanted to spin. So this is the thing.
I missed something.
I don't feel no Cartel don't owe me shit when it really boiled down to it. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not that
Fact.
he did speak bad on the back. On the front end, he
Come
allowed
back to the
motherfuckers to
camera,
play in my face,
Cartel.
Oh yeah, then
and he did,
disrespect.
and
You right.
and he wasn't clearing shit up to say what it was, but I was clearing shit up the entire time, even if it made me look the fuck
Right.
bad.
No, then
Even
air
if
him
it made
out.
me
But
look
this is
bad.
the thing that I don't understand that he don't understand. When you play with a woman to this level, like you actually was a mild version because the level of disrespect does warrant a fucking crash out. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You do
Leah
not
right.
get to fucking play with people like that and think, oh, they got to be calm and stable. And when they're upset, no, absolutely not. Stop fucking playing with people and antagonizing, provoking people. And then when they crash out on your ass, now you want to play fucking victim. Don't do that.
Leah's right. I
I
mean,
hate that
I'm
shit.
not coming
Dia,
at
I
you like
love that for you, but we all
No, wifey.
grown. We all grown now. We can't
Hold
be
on,
crashing
Sequoia.
out and losing our minds because of these
No,
men. We
but
got
she
too much
didn't
shit
though.
to
He
do.
tried to make it seem like she was so diabolical. And I'm thinking to myself, if I was in that position, we definitely would have fucking got into a fist
Let
fight.
I
Oh
would
God,
have
let
said
I
laugh.
swear
let
I
to
wouldn't
me
have
God.
said
Let
let me
nothing.
wifey
let
go,
Oh,
hold
please.
Zia,
on.
we know
Let
you
wifey
like to
Dia.
go.
fight.
I'm sorry,
Let
but
wifey
like
go.
certain
All right,
shit
hold
I
on,
just can't
Zia.
contain.
Let wifey go ahead because she been waiting to talk. Go ahead, wifey.
Oh, y'all
Yeah,
can
yeah.
finish your
No, you go
convo.
ahead, wife. We waiting on
No,
you,
you
baby.
go
No,
ahead.
no, no.
Everybody
Ain't
on mute.
nobody tell
Okay,
everybody
she
to be
said
quiet.
she already said no so many times. Are you sure, wifey?
Finish y'all's convo, bro.
Okay,
Hey,
let me
wifey,
say
I was
this.
just playing.
Let me
Shut the
say
fuck
this.
up, Robinson.
I didn't smack. I didn't went through a nigga phone before and seen some shit. He had me fucked up, and I smacked that bitch about his motherfucking sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep.
Okay, so if I felt some type of way about that shit, he'd have got smacked up out his motherfucking sleep. If I felt some type of way when I left that motherfucking house, I'm just saying gas stoves. Okay, I ain't gonna say too motherfucking much because I don't want this page. I don't. Yeah. But it wasn't about that, and that's my whole motherfucking point at the end of the day. My whole motherfucking point at the end of the day is I was a
Talking
genuine
about
ass
John
person.
Wick, nigga.
Speaker gonna fuck me up because I was Texas speaker too while I was down that motherfucker. And speaker was like, and I was conversing with her, and I was like, I don't know, it seems fine. And speaker like, watch for this, watch for that, watch for this, watch for that. I'm like, I don't know. Everything seems a little
Hey,
subtle,
speaker.
and it was very subtle. And then I was supposed to call speaker back, and I never called speaker back. And so speaker probably up here to cuss me out. So go ahead, speaker, cuss me out.
Speaker, I miss you.
I miss you too, boo. Don't forget to hit me up when you come back
I
though, for real,
will.
for real.
Yep, I'm looking to travel now.
Okay.
Oh no, don't meet men off of TikTok,
And
Tone.
the
You're probably
speaker.
gonna be dangerous.
Girl,
You
we
Go ahead,
vegan
listen,
speaker.
buddies.
we vegan
I'm just
buddies, and
saying.
you know what I'm
I
saying?
know that. I know that.
And I got a homegirl named Pearl, she's 22, so I'm never worried.
Yeah, and I
Period.
got a boy named Young Wody
That's what
Wody. You
I'm
gotta
talking
stay
about.
on it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, trying to told you.
Girl, ain't nobody gonna
How
hurt you.
did you guess, baby mama? How did you guess? What did I tell you? I Pacific like the ocean.
Dropper.
What did
Sorry.
I tell you?
You went black and said Pacifically. I'm
Okay.
done.
No, because
No,
I
no,
did.
no. Hold on. Hold on.
No.
What is the rule? We hire slow, we fire fast. What are
That's
we
right.
doing?
Mm.
Well, he wasn't hired.
Yes, yeah. Anytime you giving somebody your energy, your effort, and your presence, you are essentially allowing yourself to hire them.
Well, the hire started in October,
He hadn't
so I think
presented
that was a.
himself well
I
enough. He
I
had
think that was
not.
a pretty slow hire.
He had not presented himself well enough. Not at all.
All right, we got
Especially
it.
given round one. Never let a nigga show you, tell you, behave any other kind of way but once.
Yeah.
She
We got
ate.
it.
She
We know
ate.
these niggas ain't shit.
It ain't about them
Ain't
not being
speaker.
shit. It ain't about them not being shit.
It's about you being the shit.
Listen, let me tell you
You
something.
her.
Real red flags turn into black holes if you ignore
Mm.
them.
Well, good thing it wasn't a
Recorded.
black hole.
Yeah. You got to slow down and you need to pay attention. You have to understand that you have to pay attention to a lot of things that are aligned. What I told you also is you don't connect with anybody until you are aligned with yourself. I told you to work on what you desire, align with yourself.
I know what I desire.
No, you gotta listen. No, I called you and you didn't answer, so I'm about to whoop you right here. Just go ahead and take it.
When you call me?
When you were down there, obviously, yelling.
No, she didn't call me when I was down there.
Yelling.
I called her.
No,
I think.
Go ahead.
Called her.
What?
You didn't call me while I was down there. I called you.
No, but after that, you called me and I called you back.
I didn't get the phone call back.
It's okay. Either way, I've told you this.
While I was down there or when I came back?
When you came back. When you were down there, we were texting. But besides that.
Yes, but I called you while I was down there.
Okay. Listen to me, Linda. Stop it. The health of what it is that you entertain is going to be predicated on the health of which you possess and within yourself. If you are not clear about your own alignment, your own vision, and your own values, you allow people to come in and play with you. When you have a light to you, you're going to attract everything. You are not what you are attract, you are what you entertain.
Say that again for them women.
Okay?
And the men.
Everybody. You are not what you attract, but you are what you entertain. You have to pay attention to that because that is the issue. If you're a gorgeous soul, if you're a great person, everything and everybody is going to want a piece of you, but that doesn't mean they gain access. You have to be mindful of that. And the issue is when people talk about they turn villain is because they didn't manage their capacity and they did not anticipate their environment. That's your job.
Well, let's be clear. Let's be clear.
Mm-hmm.
I still pick and choose the people. It's always going to be one that's going to get through the cracks. So let's be clear.
That's fine. But your cracks will be much more slim.
Yeah.
That's a pretty slim crack at the end of the motherfucking day. It is what it is. I found out what I needed to find out.
Your crack is wide as Cardi on that tour.
I found out what I needed to find out early on. I did the investigative work that I felt like I needed to do in order, instead of just giving a motherfucker the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
and I'm fine with the way that things played out.
I'm okay with the way they turned out too.
I wasn't crying about waste time or lost this or lost that.
Well, never, because the goal is no matter what environment and situation that you're in, you have to make sure it's delicious for you. That's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer.
And when I found out what the fuck I found out, I made my motherfucking exit. Maybe I didn't make it as gracefully as I could have.
I mean,
but sometimes I gotta go out with a motherfucking bang because bitch, who the fuck you playing with? That's how
you know what. You know what. Take up for La in this one for a moment because she did make a swift exit and she did observe. She was saying some things earlier. She did ask questions. You know what I'm saying? And she asked questions and she did what love humans always do and give the benefit of the doubt and say, you know what, let me see. And, for being around each other just at one time and then it's done, it's cool. Now the extended conversation was here on TikTok, but like ultimately it was ended when the bullshit began for her. So
but see, there would have not been opportunity if we had just
there would have.
If we had just let sleeping dogs lie. We should have just let that dog stay asleep.
Let wifey go. Hold on, let wifey go.
I didn't even say nothing.
Yeah, but you came off your mute, so I thought you was.
Yeah, you know how she is.
I don't see the issue. She didn't give up no cat. A lot of times you bitches be giving up cat, and that's why y'all. That's what it is, and that's why y'all feelings be so locked in with these lame ass niggas and wondering why you can't leave and you so fucking stuck. She didn't give up the cat.
Thing about time, baby, and energy. She said that too.
We all gonna lose time and energy when dealing with somebody, whether we texting them, whether we talking on the phone with them. That's still time and energy. At the end of the day,
but it replenishes it when you're dealing with someone good and someone wholesome, someone that's right for you. It's not like you wasted.
But this is the thing, because I don't think you guys are trying to understand.
Yeah, we're not older than you and haven't experienced life, but keep going.
A lot of y'all have experienced a lot of life, but y'all are still old and dumb. There's a lot of old people. I'm not calling you old and dumb, but I'm just saying in general, there's a lot of old people who move dumb. And I mean, I hate to break it to you, a lot of old people ain't learned shit because they're still going through shit that they went through in their fucking 20s. And it's 2026.
But we're not talking about them.
We're not talking about them. We
I
talking
We
about
talk
us
about
up
that
there
understand
one
in
that's
love
lying
that.
to
lives.
you.
I understand that. Robinson, I respectfully, I don't want to talk to you.
Oh God.
So this is the thing. I don't see the issue because she did not give up the cat. So she's not
Okay.
spiritually bounded
Listen.
with the lame ass nigga. Thank God.
But let
Okay.
me let me
Can I
say this.
respond to
Let me
some
say
of that?
this. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna let you go. This is the thing. A lot of y'all I wouldn't even be friends with if I kept that mentality. I'm just being honest with y'all. A lot of y'all I wouldn't even be cool with or spend time engaging with because hold on, babe, I'm gonna mute you because your background loud. I can't think. Because it's a lot of shit that I see people do, and I understand that people are fucking people and people are gonna motherfucking people at the end of the motherfucking day. So I do give people the benefit of the doubt because there were times in my life where I was in a fucked up predicament and I wish people would have given me the benefit of the doubt. It just is what it is. That's the type of person that I am. I let people get me fucked all the way up before I cut motherfucking ties. I do. I just do. You really gotta fuck me over real bad in order for me to just be like, fuck you. You just do. So that could be a bad thing. People could look at that as a bad thing. I mean, it just is what the
That's
fuck
a
it is.
terrible thing, actually. I ain't gonna lie. That's a terrible ass thing. But
I don't think so.
thank God you didn't give up the cookie.
I don't think so.
Can I
Cause
Respectfully.
I'm gonna tell
respond to
y'all
You
wifey?
this.
really didn't lose
I
shit but time.
I I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all can think it's a bad thing, but it's not because this is the thing. There's a thing called grace. And when it boils down to it, what I believe in my core, the grace that God gives me every motherfucking day is the grace that I try to extend to people. So I don't believe that giving people grace is a bad motherfucking thing. I don't. I just don't. I believe that's what I should do. And I'm going to continue to give people grace. At the end of the day, look how they did Jesus. They wore his ass out. They wore his ass out and we transgress against that man every fucking day. And he still gives us grace time and time and time and time again. I'm never gonna stop giving people grace. Now, if I feel that my safety is at risk, that's another thing. If you endanger my safety or my livelihood, those are two things that I'm not gonna give you grace with. But anything else, you being a human being and doing some weird shit and fucking me over or lying to me, or I'm gonna give you grace. I may not deal with you in the same manner in which I used to, but that's just how I am. And I'm be honest, I'm not gonna stop being that way.
And
Can I
properly
respond?
so. And
Appreciate
that's
you
not what I'm
giving me
even fussing
grace.
about. I ain't even fussing about that. You know why I'm fussing, and I'm done though.
I know what you're talking about, but even though you may not agree, it's still in the same ballpark.
Can I
So we can
respond
say
to
that without
wifey?
saying too much for me.
Yes. And I don't disagree. Like I said, I don't.
Hey, I'm finna take a nap.
Yeah.
I'll be back home in a minute.
No,
Your
Tom.
little
Stay
Good
right.
night.
bald head.
Have a good sleep.
Bye, Tom.
Bald as shit.
All right. This is the only time I'm gonna agree with wifey. I mean, or talk to wifey. I get what she's saying. Why is it such a big deal? Because she didn't give up no cat. At a certain level in life, it ain't just about cat. It's really about your time. Big La could have been making $2,000 while she was sitting in the weekend with this dude in Atlanta. That's how I don't know what y'all do for a living or whatever. Even my time is more expensive. I'm not leaving my girl to go argue with a nigga in Atlanta when I could be at New York where I'm at currently with my child. You understand? What I'm saying is La didn't do nothing wrong, and La, I wish I like you. I want to talk on the back end. I feel like in front of these 79 people, I'm not coming at you. Where she went wrong is how she reacted. Because at the end of the day, and just how he showed his hand, I could tell what it was a trauma trigger. How I know, I did it the other day in a parking lot in New York because someone hit that I had already done with. Because regardless what he did or didn't do, just leave. It's his loss.
Yeah, but we're not being realistic. If La knew what she knows now, she would have never even talked to him.
I
I don't
didn't
know,
say that, Zia.
but
I'm talking about
what
how
I'm
she
saying. But hold on,
reacted.
I heard you. But I think the problem is we're always hindsight is 2020. La did not expect all that shit to pop off, nor did she predict it. Had she had the ability to do that, we know she would have never even bothered. But at the same time, though, every experience is a lesson. Now she's learned so much from this whole experience, and that's the blessing she gets to take forward with her journey. She didn't sleep with the man. She didn't have sex with him. Her body count didn't increase. Like at the end of the
That's a
day,
fact.
she didn't lose anything. She, if anything, she gained because now she knows what not to do in the future with a fuck nigga like that. That's a benefit to her. Like
I
I
agree,
don't
dear.
think she lost anything.
We on the same page, but I'm saying to you as even if y'all, because y'all, a lot of y'all sister friends on here, when I say the law, based on how she's responding, I think she missed the lesson. It's not really about this nigga, because niggas ain't shit, or excuse me, I don't know what I can say, all around the board. And you could find out a year later, it was perfect that she didn't sleep with him, she didn't transfer no fluids, all of that. But La, I would disagree. She participated in that because
But
La
what
showed.
response? What response was wrong? Because I'm trying to find it. What did she do
Hold
wrong? What
on. I'm almost there. La participated in what she knew could be behind Pandora's box. So when we put our hand in, just like if I go on my husband's phone, if something's in that phone and I slap the shit, which I have, I've done all of that, then I still participated in that. I can't be like, because something already made me, I don't care, I'm a woman and we are instinctual people, right? Something made me want to go into that phone anyway. And if that's the case,
But
it ain't worth
where
my
was
time.
the where did she respond wrong? You said she
I'm
responded
talking about
wrong.
she showed a video. I was like the viewers. This is my perception. It's not a fact. I'm just saying as another BLK woman, she didn't have to give him any of that. She gave him too much to have. Do you not get it? Even when
I
I'm dealing
don't
with my
fucking get it
husband.
because she didn't do shit. She was
Okay, you go
transparent and
ahead. Yeah,
honest
you don't
about the
understand it. You don't
situation.
understand. Go ahead, speaker.
No, because you're trying to find fault in somebody who will never be
No, I'm
perfect.
saying even
No,
for
Robinson,
myself.
chill. No, chill. Because at the end of the day, she did not put hands on him. She did not pull a
You
weapon
should know.
out. She was insulted because he was extremely offensive and diabolical. She had a human response to a very disrespectful man. I
That's your
don't understand
perception.
how we're
I
gonna
think
try
both
to
can be the same. I'm
micro.
not. You're taking it as I'm downing her. We're all
But you are
speaking.
trying to throw shade, and I'm
No,
trying to figure
because
out
I
like,
just told you how
no,
I
you're being
respond.
funny because what did she do
What
wrong? You
the
can't
hell?
even tell me what she did. I keep
I said
asking you, you
how
keep
she
dancing around the
reacted on that
question.
video. I would have not given Frankie or Danny or anything because, like she said, I heard a different what he said on the back end. If he's up out here giving her saying things bad about her, he got that fuel from her reaction. I didn't say it's not a human reaction. I'm
See, that's
saying
what we
something.
call, see, this is an example of reactive abuse. When somebody provokes you, angers you, and is malicious and deceitful, and then when you react, now we're going to say, well, you're wrong for reacting this way. You can't do that. That's
That's
not
life,
fair to
Zia.
the
I went to
person that
prison
was
at I went to
offended.
I
prison at
That's
agree.
not
18 that way,
fair.
Zia. That's life.
Hold
I
on a
agree.
second. It's not fair to make her be the culprit for his actions. Her reacting to the disrespect is not the problem. The problem was him disrespecting her, causing her to
All
have to
together.
react.
Yep.
Yeah, but
That's
someone
the
harmed me
problem.
at 17 years old, and the way I reacted, guess where I ended up? That's not how life works. We can only control our. That's I,
But what, like, she acting like she stabbed them up or some shit. Like, did I miss
no,
something?
I'm not saying that, Zia, because I might have stabbed my husband up. I didn't say I'm better than. I'm saying we can only control how we react. This is from wise people. I'm not downing her. Because
So,
what if she would have
Well,
reacted?
here,
And
okay.
you said it
but
doesn't
look,
matter her reaction. What if she would have hurt him and went to jail?
But
but
what if
check it
she
out.
did
She
it?
did it though.
But what
But
if
she
she
did
did
it.
it? She
Because
But
she
did
she
it.
was
did
So
it.
now what?
crying, she was upset, she got herself. She allowed him to take her energy there. That's all I'm saying. And
Take
I'm
it where?
saying
What did she do though?
to
Besides
to the
be upset?
Okay, so
to
look,
be
check
to
it
the
out.
place he should have never seen because he
This
wasn't
is
worth it.
Vague again, please.
Did you
To the
listen to the
disrespect.
video? They were yelling and
Did
screaming. They
you?
were arguing.
Yes, it sounds like some
She
normal
was
shit when
very
somebody
upset.
tries you. It sounded very fucking normal.
Okay,
Very
that's to you,
normal.
Zia. Why are you coming at me?
No,
What's the
it's like
problem?
you
It's my
because I don't think
perception
you
versus yours. What
understand.
you trying to make
I don't
tea
think you
about this?
understand. Really, what
Are
you're
you trying to
doing
make
is
this out of tea?
no. I feel like what
Because
you're
I'm
doing
wondering why
is
you of all people trying to
Robinson.
dictate
I
what
don't
I'm
give a
saying.
fuck about none of that. We're talking
Because you
about
the
this
victim in every
situation.
situation, and you mad when
Robinson,
everybody
I
give you
sure
fuck.
fucking have. And guess what? I'm honest about it. And I can say when I fucked up. I don't have to pretend like I'm perfect. I'm never going to be fucking perfect. I
I
have a
didn't
lot of
say that,
relationship issues
Zia.
every motherfucking day. And I've
So
always been honest
Zia,
about that
I said
shit.
the same thing
So
about
don't be trying to
let
myself
me
because
clock
we
me,
let
can
me
Robinson. I
let
don't
control
me
even know
say
what
only
the fuck
this.
you
our
look like.
actions.
Let me say this. I don't totally disagree with Robinson.
I almost
And
off
let me tell you
my
why.
spouse. What are you talking
Let me
about?
let me hold on, Robinson. Let me tell you why. Because I did yell back.
Yes.
I did. And
And I
I
didn't say you
caught
were
myself.
wrong. I'm
Hold
saying,
on.
go ahead.
Hold on. I caught myself. I caught myself. And I chilled the fuck out. Attempted to chill the fuck out. There's only so much I can take. I'm human
I know
at
why
the
you
end of the
started
motherfucking
crying.
day.
I'm you. You don't get what I'm
No, but what I'm
saying?
saying
Robinson, let her finish.
Go
Let her
ahead.
finish.
But what I'm saying is, I don't disagree with you totally, because initially, when he tried that reaction on Friday morning, I shut that shit down, and I was very soft spoken and very monotone because I did not want it to escalate. You understand what I'm saying? But that last day, yes, I did go the fuck off because you had me fucked up. Now this is the second time that you doing this fake getting buck or whatever the fuck you want to call it. So I did. So you're right. I'm not gonna disagree with
Because
her.
I've
But you
been
In
didn't
in
that
this
do
sense, she's
situation.
shit.
in that sense, she's
And
absolutely
I've
right.
sat, and I
What
can't
the
tell you
fuck?
my business. I said I'm gonna talk. I've sat down for this. I'm talking about my spouse. It doesn't matter what he did, but you caught yourself. You did, and I know why you were sad because you know how far this could have gotten. He hooping and hollering and yelling. I can't take all of that.
I can't take all that when nobody do it.
That's what I'm saying.
I be
But
telling the
y'all making
dog
it
to shut
seem
the
like
fuck up when the
Live
dog get the barking.
unalived him and threw a brick at his head. Like she ain't even do.
No, she
Like
didn't.
I'm trying to
No,
figure out what the fuck she did.
she didn't do anything but respond humanly like she should. My conversation
Exactly.
is not even about the response. What I'm talking to her about is well before any of that. So I'm not making this seem like anything. I'm just telling her,
No, we know you not.
yeah,
We know
what I
you
would
not.
tell anybody. But what Robinson is saying is in this situation, it's a simultaneous truth. She responded like a human, and Robinson is saying like that nigga wasn't worth her energy. That's all Robinson is saying at the end of the day. Like, and to sum it
Yeah.
up, she's just
Right.
saying
We
like,
know
And
that
you know,
and
now.
Y'all public
so
figures. Come
correct,
on. This is
But
correct.
not
that
no
but
closed
that's
door
but she had to
situation.
learn that and learn
Of
why.
Zia,
She
course.
didn't
nobody
know
is
that.
saying anything against that, babe. I don't think anybody is saying anything against that.
No, speaker,
Listen,
I'm with you.
nobody.
All I'm saying is I don't like it when people try to make it seem like Law automatically knew this was going to happen. And
No, that's not the
no, no,
approach.
no,
That's
no,
not
no,
what I'm
no.
That's
saying.
not
That's
Listen
what
to what
she's
I'm
erased.
saying.
saying.
But
That's as
listen to what
far
I'm
from what
saying.
I'm
Listen to
saying.
what I'm saying.
no, listen to what Zia's saying
Just
though, because this is a what's the name.
yeah, because this is the thing, right? A lot of times people don't know what they don't know. So it would be very different if she knew all these women and she knew all this shit he had going on and still went. That's a different story. But when you catch somebody in their most vulnerable place, literally, she flew to a city she's not from. She didn't really have any real support there. She was kind of by herself learning all these things. I don't even know how I would have reacted. In
And
comparison to me, I
Listen to
think she
all
handled
you just
that.
said, though, Zia. She flew
I
to
think she handled
shit
that very
hit.
correctly. She didn't hurt him. The police wasn't involved. Nobody got beat up. Like I don't. I think she handled that just as
and and an,
anybody
Right.
and
else.
another thing too, he did know how vulnerable the situation is for me because I made it clear that I had never done that before. That I would never get on a plane and go all the way to Atlanta to meet a nigga. I would much prefer to, a rental car because those were my options too. Like maybe I should just drive down there so if something do pop off, I could just get in my car and drive back. Like there were a lot of things where I did allow myself to be vulnerable. It was like I
Mm-hmm.
was somewhere where I didn't really know where I was. Like, granted, I did
Mm-hmm.
have Tasia, but I don't even really know Tasia like that. So, not
Mm-hmm.
saying she would, but push come to shove, what if she wanted to? You know what I'm
Act
saying?
funny. Right.
Act differently. So, I was in a very vulnerable situation. I will admit to that, and that's not something that I normally do. However, the mistake I did make was trusting the motherfucker. I did. I mean, it is what it is. You live and the fuck you learn. And I moved accordingly. The only thing that I will say is I can be a motherfucking hothead. Anybody who knows me knows that I could be a hothead when it boils down to it.
You just
So
took my mouth.
I should not have knowing that I was at his home. But see, then by then I didn't give a fuck because I knew I was ready to go to fuck home anyway.
Right.
So I did react to, the disrespect because it's like, okay, I didn't even react to the initial disrespect. I let that shit ride and I let it be what it was. But when he confronted me, about what he felt was disrespectful while you're actively being disrespectful, it blew my fucking mind. And it's like, okay,
Yeah, he was
you
getting his.
really think I'm a dumb bitch. Like, you really think I'm a slow, stupid, dumb, dilly, slow ass bitch. And you sitting here playing in my motherfucking face. And what I find is, especially when you deal with men who are a little bit older than you, when they deal with younger women, because what y'all do have to understand is the nigga is 10 years older than me. They
Very
automatically think
controlling.
that they have
Yep.
one up. They
Yep.
automatically think that you're easier to
Yep.
manipulate. They already think that you're goofy or that you're like, they automatically think shit like this. So even while I'm down there, I'm letting him know, like, without saying too much, like, you know, I'm not dumb. Like, I'm not a dumbass bitch. I'm not. I'm not a dumbass bitch. I'm telling him this, hoping and praying, like, with me saying this, the nigga will move accordingly.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't. So when he confronted me, yeah, I was like, yeah, nigga, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? So that made him feel like, oh, bitch. Probably he felt like, oh, bitch, you in my motherfucking house telling me you gonna do what the fuck you wanted. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I can see why he might have felt quote unquote
Disrespected.
disrespected based upon, right, based
You were
upon
the
he didn't
guest.
even know.
Yes.
He didn't even know that I was on the phone with the
Based
bitch
upon
and I
his
caught them.
disrespect backfiring. Classic
Exactly.
Exactly.
manipulation, which is the issue. So
Narcissistic stuff.
it, you know, that's the problem. That's always going to be the problem. And that's why you got to back the
Right.
hell up and just go slow. Hire these niggas slow and fire them fast. You did that great. I'm proud of you for that. But I'm happy that you have another tool in your kit and your toolbox. But listen to me, Pooh. You know I love you, cuz.
Aw.
And
And
let
you
me
know
get,
what?
can I give Zia a
When I
different
went to the
perspective?
meet and greet,
Even
y'all,
deeper than that,
Can
you know what? You know how many women learn from this situation too?
Yeah.
Like, it's not even, it's so much deeper and bigger than just what she experienced. But a lot of people are like, damn, I can't believe this. Like, maybe I should, think twice before I do some shit. Or maybe I should, like, I don't know. Like, sometimes people's experiences bring so much awareness to other people that we don't even speak on.
maybe somebody younger, but when I went to the meet and greet, I had my own place. I took my own car. I don't know them like that. No offense to the cartel and Otis, but I don't know them like that. Period. So, but Law, I get what you were doing. I just think I wish that you had your own shit.
I mean, and granted, I could have. Like, it's not that I couldn't have. I just didn't. And it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. We live and we learn.
It is what the fuck it is.
But as a different perspective, look, son-in-law.
Well, some bitches still ain't learning.
I wish
Deal
people
with a
would just
La,
nigga.
do
say
you know your
something.
temper? You already said it. Do you know your temper?
Oh, listen, check this out. Understand. My temper was absolutely fucking trolled.
Yes.
My
You
temper
did
was
good.
110% fucking troll because trust me, motherfuckers that know me in real fucking life, it wouldn't have been, I wouldn't even had thought to, you know what, let me record because I just would have acted.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying.
I would have just cut the fuck up and I would have been in Cobb County in the jail.
With all the women in one cell in Cobb County, too.
Ooh, I got stuck in Cobb County one time. That place is ghetto.
Nah, y'all don't really know my temper for real. But the thing is,
No, I'm just saying
and
if
this is
somebody
what,
throwing shade, put a name on it because I ain't got time to be playing no Blues Clues ass games because I'm in the mood tonight. That's
and
all
this
I'm
is what
saying.
people do, and this is what people do. People will take your kindness for weakness.
Yes, they will.
Like fairy god messy,
Yep.
bitch, just because I be nice to you when you come over here, bitch, don't do too motherfucking much.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay? A lot of y'all start taking kindnesses for motherfucking weakness at the end of the day. Let's be motherfucking clear. A lot of y'all been did dirty and did worse by a nigga that y'all was with for years.
Facts.
True.
And then y'all still didn't leave the nigga, stop fucking with the nigga. Okay?
Some are still with
A
them.
lot,
And had kids
a
with him and
lot of
all.
y'all. A lot of y'all. So when it boiled down to it, one thing for sure, two things for certain. I wasn't afraid of that nigga. And I've said it 1,001 times. I never painted myself out to be a victim. I told y'all what the fuck happened. And I told y'all he had me fucked up because I almost sent myself to jail. That was it. That's it. That's motherfucking all. But I ain't got no motherfucking reason to lie about shit.
Why is she talking like that? Fairy God Messy.
Because it's a man pretending to be a woman. I think I know exactly who it is.
Oh snap! Hi everybody.
Hey,
What up,
Shadow.
exactly?
Hi.
Huh? Huh?
What's going on, Big Law? I just wanted to tell you that, as always, you're beautiful. I just want to tell you that. And something else. This is, and I just want to throw this little nugget out here for those that want to take heed to it. Y'all, it's very important, especially us single ladies, to literally date more than one guy. You just have to. I'm so serious because when it boils down to it, may the best man win. You know what I told my little young dude the other night? I said, I wish I was you so I could make love to me. And I meant that shit. I love me. And I'm serious. It puts a different perspective. I'm not chasing you. You got to fight for me. You want all this loving? And I'm serious about that. That's all I want to say.
Agreed.
And you know what, Fairy God, you're definitely a man and a pussy at the same time. I don't
Who you
respect
think
troll
that is?
pages. I'm gonna tell you on the back end. I don't respect
Okay.
troll pages because if you gonna pop your shit, pop it as yourself. Like if you gotta hide in the bushes and throw stones when niggas asleep, like that's just not respect. Use a bitch.
Yeah, that is weird. Just
And
pop your
Law,
shit.
you're beautiful though. I bet he felt really lucky. I mean, he
Thank
had
you.
to be for real. Like he
Hey
had to.
Sequoia, check this out. I seen Big Lon and her one of her besties. They was out. They was out having drinks or whatever, and she looked wonderful. And then I was like, yeah, she my cup of tea. Like I fuck with her. Not like that, but maybe. I don't know. But her friend was like, no, you ain't getting my friend. And I just thought that I was tickled by that. I was.
Oh yeah, I already
Yeah,
know.
because this is
I
the
don't
thing.
fucks with
Like,
everybody like that. So I already
I'm not
know.
going to say that I'm perfect, but when it boiled down to it, if I fuck with you, I fuck with you. I'm very overprotective of the people that I love, and I believe I was raised to take care of motherfuckers that I care about. Service is the number one way to show somebody that you love them.
100.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I always believe in serving the people around me in any way, form, or facet that I can. And of course, I'm only one person and I can't serve everybody. And I still have to also make sure I'm serving myself. But when it comes down to me and who I am and how I am, I'm very kind. I'm very genuine. I'm very overprotective of the people that I love. I'm very straightforward and I do my best, my due diligence to be honest and to have integrity to make sure that I'm doing the right thing, even when nobody's fucking looking, because those are the things that make me who I
I
am.
love that.
That's me at my core. You understand what I'm saying? And I do know that because of the type of person that I am, I'm a caring person and I'm a kind person and I'm a giving person. I'm a this, I'm a that. I do know that I'm going to have bad people come around so that they can soak up some of that energy and some of that light. I've been dealing with it my entire fucking life, right? But what I will say is I'm to the point where certain things in certain situations, I spoke on this situation and I brought it to the light for a motherfucking reason. It wasn't about me getting attention because I know a lot of the attention I was going to get was negative based upon the decision making that I used, right? I already anticipated the negative shit. But I did want to, help other people, other friends, and other people that I know that are going through situations like that. And they don't feel comfortable sharing the truth and what's going on behind closed doors because people are not likely to believe them or call them liars. And there's going to be so much adversity. That was the reason for that. There are a bunch of women. And if y'all have ever worked in a field where y'all work with women or children who have been abused or anything like that, y'all understand that a lot of them people, they keep those situations and those circumstances to themselves and they don't freely speak on it because people are so quick to judge the victims.
Yep.
In
And
Sarah
so
County.
See it every
and so
day.
for me,
Family.
that's why it's important for me I want y'all to understand, I'm not a victim. I'm never going to allow anybody to make me a victim. And I'm never going to allow anybody to shame me and to not telling my story and the things that I've gone through because it will help somebody else.
Absolutely.
Law, you took control of the narrative when you brought it to, like the way you brought it.
Girl,
So
barely.
see you on that,
They still gonna spend whatever narrative they want to
Right,
But
but
spend
it's
I
good.
mean,
But
because
see,
that's
look,
what
let
they
me tell
do.
you what's
you
real
know how
about it.
TikTok
Let me tell
is.
you
Come
something I
on.
think is amazing. Here's what happens. Everybody is mad when you expose yourself because they prefer to exploit you. And that's what
Say
happens.
that.
So you establish the leverage is what, even if the narrative didn't get painted as exactly how you wanted it to, but you are the one who initiated it and it was your experience. And if more people quit pretending like they were pursuing this fakeness, the thing is that people are chasing this fake ass perfection that doesn't even exist. And you stop being human, you keep wanting to be performative, and you want to look the part and not be the part. Perfection never will exist so long as we are 6 feet above.
And you know what else too? And that speaker, you're 100% on the money. Honesty, I saw something on the internet earlier and it was so true. It said, honesty is telling the truth when asked something. Transparency is sharing the things that they never asked.
Yep.
I love that because
Yep.
that's the realest form of communication. That's the realest form of self. Sometimes it's not about just answering questions honestly. It's about sharing the shit that motherfuckers didn't even know, didn't even
Yep.
think to ask. That's the
Literally.
realest shit ever.
Yep. I teach that. That's literally what I be teaching. And that's when you can love the skin that you're in. And that is what I love most about you, La. And the beauty of that is that when you move into a space where you accept all of yourself, and you are just like, listen, I'm living my life out loud, as authentic as possible. Jesus died for it. Straight put me up on a billboard because it is what it is. Because that's the reality of it. And that's the thing of it that you have to always keep in the forefront. No one can bring shame to you. No one can reduce you. And no one can dismiss you as long as you are walking 10 toes in the toes and the feet that God gave you. And that's real. You got to love the skin God put you in no matter what. No matter what.
Agreed.
Y'all be full of shit. And this, so what was wrong with me saying that I don't see the issue because all she did was lose time? Whether you're fucking with a person or not, you're gonna always lose time and energy. But as long as you don't sleep with the person, y'all be sleeping with niggas, doing X, Y, and Z, and wondering why you crying and shit. Cause you slept with them.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
Be speaking with who? Yo.
I'm
Anyway,
just. Oh,
It's
you
just
speaking? I don't know what
I'm
that
just
is,
speaking
sir.
in
Maybe
general.
excuse you.
So
I
it's
don't know.
nothing wrong with what
I
she
no. I'm talking
did.
about this man. He was speaking another language. I don't know what that is.
you
I'm gonna go
speaking
ahead
in
and
French.
drop
He
him.
said, hello, a lot of,
Y'all be feeling hit because
listen.
y'all be giving that cat up.
He said, hello, there's a lot of men like this. Just saying. And he put his name. You speak French.
Sir. Okay. Yeah. I think that it was an
First of
experience,
all, girl,
and
all you did was type on a comment and press translate. Shut the fuck up. You always talking. Shut the fuck up.
No, actually, I didn't. I might have got
Yes,
that's
the
what you
you
last
can
did.
part
do.
wrong.
He ain't no shit.
He said, "Hi, everyone.
Man, my
I'm
child.
Ivarian." Oh, I didn't know we could do that. Listen, I was talking to these Pakistani people one day, and I didn't know what the fuck they were saying. But anyway, no, I mean everything is a lesson motherfucker learn at the end of the day.
Yep.
You know,
No
everything that
losses.
glitter ain't motherfucking gold, and sometimes you got to pick that bitch up and take it to the jeweler to find out if it's gold or if it's just gold
Yeah.
plated.
Facts.
So, but am I ashamed? No. I'm not. It is what the fuck it is. People gonna run with whatever narrative they want to run with, and I don't give a fuck. You know, I put it out there. It is what the fuck it is. Um, shit. At this point, we can go to Steve Wilkos and take a motherfucking lie detector test if I motherfucking lie. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling, Tasia.
Everybody could kiss your grits with no shrimp, cuz I wish they would.
I would.
I wish they
Let's go to
would.
Steve. Let's take a lie detector test. I'm with the shits.
Not no still see Wilkos. La, shut up.
Real shit.
Oh my
Good.
gosh. Yes, she would do it all the same messy ass. Yep.
Yeah, because you don't know me.
Yep. Because it's
But with a different
lessons.
nigga.
We get lessons over here. Ain't no loss. Because every experience, and here's the other thing, ladies, when it comes to this, whether you sleep with them or not, you better make sure that your experience is the most delicious. You understand what I'm saying to you? You make sure that your experience is always to the level of which you have set for yourself. So that even if it doesn't work out, you walk away greater than what you came in with. And based on your perspective, that is the way it should be any freaking way. No matter how messy it is, how nice, curtain and pretty and presentable that it is what it is. You have to learn.
Yeah. Yep, that's a fact. That's a
Poppy
fact.
stupid.
Poppy is
But
crazy.
yeah, we can go to Steve Wilkos. Girl, I'm just saying, I'm good for a lie detector test on everything I live. I'm good for one of them.
Let me tell you something.
But
you had to have given him a great experience, regardless of how long it is, because this nigga's still around here lurking. You ain't blocked him.
Well, I blocked him from on my Messy Desk page because he kept writing me messages and stuff. And I blocked his phone number from my phone because I don't want to have any phone conversations with him.
Yeah, but apparently he's stuck like a truck because cuz is all up in the chat. I seen his comment.
Yeah, but you see what I did there? I ignored it.
Yeah, that's funny.
I saw it. I just ignored it because I don't
she's
feel
not
like the back and
pressed.
forth. Yeah, I don't feel like the back and forth either. And going back and forth with a motherfucker who constantly lies is exhausting in itself.
Very much.
I learned my lesson the first time, and I shouldn't have got on Goldo's panel and did it today. But that shit, a motherfucker lying on your name constantly will piss you the fuck off.
Yeah, it will.
Absolutely.
Like, it'll make you want to crash the fuck out. And so that's why I fucked up today on Goldo's fucking panel. But,
you didn't know.
Yeah.
The comments said, "La need a good white man."
I can't,
know about
I normally don't block either. Cause blocking to me, like, oh, that mean you hurt and I want to, no, I don't really give a fuck to block. I could just ignore a motherfucker. I feel like that's better. It's better for you to just ignore a motherfucker than to block. Cause then when you block a motherfucker, but he did lie early and say, oh, she had me blocked. But now y'all see that motherfucker came in here on his regular page. I don't block a lot of y'all. I ain't lying. I don't even block the trolls. How the fuck I'm gonna block this nigga? I let the trolls control. Okay. So.
Oh yeah, you gonna get a block and delete from me because you never existed for real. Men in black your ass.
Block and delete too. I ain't gonna lie.
That's because y'all, if you press, I'm never pressed. Unless I'm pressed, you're not getting blocked. Respectfully. I don't give a fuck.
It ain't about being pressed. I said what I said. You never existed. That's not pressed.
I'm speaking for myself, so I don't care what you're talking about.
If I don't
no, you said y'all be pressed. I don't be. I'm not at all.
I just don't care to have you in my space. Like, if I don't fuck with you, I don't like you. Like, what are you watching me for? I don't like that. Like, you feel me? But like, it don't really even make sense to block people on here though, because at the end of the day, you know, you always gonna fuck with somebody who don't fuck with somebody, or don't fuck with somebody who you fuck with and see them anyway. So it is stupid. But in real life, I block a motherfucker so quick. I don't care. You never existed. So bye.
No, because I want to know that you watch me on your page and not from a fake page. Because then a lot of times when people are obsessed, they're going to make a fake page and they're going to watch you from a fake page and then you don't know it's them. No, I just rather know that you watching me. I don't know. Maybe it's an ego thing. I've always been like that. I don't really block people. Unless they just harassing the shit out of me. Then I'll block the ass. But I did block I blocked his main page from my Messy Desk page because he kept messaging me. And I didn't feel like going back and fucking forth. Some shit just don't be fucking worth it. Respectfully. And that was one of those fucking things. But, you know, life be lifing.
It do.
Life be lifing. And,
I would block the fuck out of somebody though. I wish I did have that level of, you know, unbothered.
not giving a fuck.
Girl.
Well, you know, Z, I be telling you, like, stop responding. Don't do this. And Zia will go do the opposite thing of the shit that I told her to do immediately.
No, that's not true.
Like a fucking like I would get off the phone with Zia. I'd be like, Zia, don't go in there. She'd be like, I'm not. I scroll past this girl be on the fucking panel. I'd be like, nah, God damn it.
Sometimes I can't help it.
Hey, Silver.
I got 5 pages for a reason. I'm gonna pop my shit. You're gonna hear what the fuck I have to say. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to pop my shit regardless. I'm popping my shit. Facts.
I haven't talked to you in so long, Silver. OMG. But you know what? I love all of you ladies on this panel. I appreciate y'all. I also appreciate y'all for holding me accountable because one thing Speaker gonna do is tell me when I'm doing some dumb shit, and I'm gonna tell Speaker I don't give a fuck.
Yep. And I'm still hugging kissing.
Speaker told my ass not to go. I'm telling y'all, I love being held accountable because it gives me an opportunity to grow. Yeah, I do. I love it. Even though I don't be wanting to hear it, I'll still hear it. And I understand. Yes, she does, Silver, I swear. And I do. I love that. I do. I love that, and it makes me feel warm and bubbly inside because most of y'all on this motherfucking app are pieces of shit all the way around the board. Y'all love the drama. Y'all love to see people's downfall. Y'all love to see people suffering. Y'all hate to see people happy. Y'all hate to see motherfuckers getting along. If it ain't drama, y'all hate that shit. And that's why I love having people around me that I could talk about some real motherfucking shit. And they can give me some real lessons and we can walk through shit and talk through shit. And I appreciate that. Don't feel offended. I don't even know your name. Dream Bubble, Thought, whatever that is. Don't feel offended.
Lily,
I'm not talking about all y'all. I don't know.
That's Lily.
Yeah.
Oh, don't feel offended, Lily. I ain't talking to you, girl. But you got some negative motherfuckers all the way around this motherfucking app, respectfully. So, yes, that's why I say I don't get offended when people hold me accountable. I may not want to hear it, but I don't get offended when people hold me the
People
fuck
need to hold
accountable.
themselves accountable.
No,
Y'all be a
it's
girlfriend
still,
for 5 years, please.
but it still be you want to surround yourself around people who be like, nah, friend, that was fucked up. Like, and know that you're not around a bunch of lame bitches and niggas that's just gonna go with whatever you do because that means you a follower and you're not your own individual person. If I know something wrong, that was wrong. Like, I'ma support you in the front end. But when we, it's like, friend, nah, I'ma defend you, but that was fucked up. Like, we ain't had to do that. That's what I feel like it's about the environment too, where you check your friends. Because me personally, I'm not checking my friend in front of, like, it would never be on this app. I'll hit you up and be like, yo, like, friend, I ain't fuck with that. Like, that was fucked up. But we riding out to the public. But hold me accountable for sure. Hold me accountable.
We all got blind spots, and that's the thing. Ain't nobody perfect. Whoever, the person with the tightest game and the whatever, the best, most experienced, this, that, and the third, like, nobody's exempt. That's just what it is. And I too love to be held accountable. Tell me any and all the times. I want to know. Because ain't nobody perfect. But you can't run with I'm not perfect when you make a mistake, but then you want to be upset that you're not perfect when you get called out. That's where it's bad. Right. It got to go both ways. It's like, damn, I'm not perfect, so I'm liable to offend or hurt somebody. Will it ever be my intention to? No. But if I do it, you owe me to tell me so I can level up. So I love to be held accountable. When you are not self-actualized, then you don't love being held accountable. When you're not a student of life and you don't understand the duality in yourself and the fact that you're not perfect, then yeah, you don't love accountability. Yeah. I love accountability.
Although I agree with what you said, Speaker, I see what Fairy was saying, because when I gotta be held accountable, like, if I get told I'm wrong, like, I don't know, it could be because of who I am and it's an egotistical thing, but I don't like to be told I'm wrong. I don't like
It's not a good
it's not a
feeling.
good
It's
feeling.
not a good feeling, but it's the outcome
Yes.
that you love, right?
Yes.
It's what comes from that
Yep.
because, you know, it's like a breaking down to build you up type thing when people have to hold you accountable for something, when
Mm-hmm.
you don't make the best decisions and somebody has to say, hey, when somebody has to say, hey, that was a dumb decision. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Y'all know what's
I
crazy?
would agree and say that we might not like the feeling, but that doesn't mean you don't love being held accountable. So that's
yeah.
different. It might
No,
be
I don't love
uncomfortable.
being held accountable.
I
I don't
love
like
it.
being told that I'm wrong because I'll be like, fuck. Like
I love
Well,
it.
now I
I
gotta
love
say
it.
sorry because I ain't no suck ass bitch. So I'm a real bitch. So I gotta say sorry now that I know I fucked up. But it's just like I said, because of an ego thing for me, like damn, like fuck, I gotta say sorry. I don't like being wrong. I don't. I'm gonna be honest, but
Go ahead.
I will own up to my shit and be like, yeah, I apologize. I was dead. Like, I had to apologize to C earlier. I'm a real bitch. I apologize. I was wrong. I'll hold that L, but I don't like to be told I'm wrong.
Go ahead, wifey.
Um, I don't understand how y'all don't like being told you're wrong. People tell me I'm wrong, and I say I know. I just don't care. So once you get to that point, it doesn't fucking matter.
Nah, I agree.
Cause I don't
Cause
care.
I be like,
I know I'm wrong. I don't care. I know I'm wrong. It
nah,
was
I
for
be
the plot. I know I'm wrong. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have did what I did. But I'm not apologizing. I don't give a fuck.
I'll be on that sometimes too. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes
I
I
think
do be on
I
that.
think that I'm really good for self-reflection too though. Like so if I do say some fucked up shit, like for example, when me and Key was into it, nobody had to tell me to apologize to Key. Nobody told me that I was wrong. I didn't wait for her to come apologize to me first, even though I felt like I just went to her and I apologized. That was it. I was wrong for what I did, even if I did feel as though I was being reactionary. That's just the type of individual I am all the way around the board. And it took some growing to get me there. I haven't always been here. It took some growing up, but now there are times when I be like, damn, man, let me tell you what happened. I tell a story. I'm like, man, I know I was wrong. This is what I did. And I shouldn't have did it, but I did. So now I just got to deal with whatever consequences come with, you know, what I did. But, that's life. That's why I said if it was something that I could do differently, I ain't gonna tell you. It's a couple things I would have did differently, but when I say I would never do it again, no, I'm not. I ain't gonna.
I'm
But
gonna do it again.
it's not funny. It's not funny, but it would be with a different type of individual. I would say that. And I'm not just talking about his body per se. I'm just saying like traits, qualities, characteristics. That's what I mean by different. Not just a different being, if that makes sense. Hold on, let me make sure my father not in here still because he was just in here before I get too great shit. Okay. All right, he's gone. Yeah, but fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Honestly. It is what it is. It was fun. It was crazy. It was exciting. Do y'all know that I joined the military in 2 weeks? I went and said, hey, I don't got nothing to do. I think I want to join the military. And then a week later, I was taking my test. And another week later, I was swearing in. And then 2 weeks after that, I was on my way down to basic training. I am impulsive sometimes when it comes to making decisions because I'd be like, fuck it. If I don't do it now, I ain't going to never do it. And was the military for me? Fuck no. But was it a great experience? And did I hate it at the same time? Absolutely.
You
Absolutely.
can't
Would I
know.
go back?
Yeah, you can't know until you do it. I tell the
Yep.
boys
And
that
would I
all
go
the
back?
time. How would you know if you don't put your toe in the water? Because
Yep. And would I go back? Absolutely. I would go back. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Even though I hated it. I would still fucking go back. Because there were some good things that I got out. I got out of it. You know what I'm saying? For example, learning how to fight my way out of danger. I went because I thought I was gonna get like Navy SEAL training, and it was gonna be like I was gonna learn how to like start a fire with 2 sticks and stuff like that. Skin a squirrel.
Not skin the squirrel. This
I'm
nigga want
over
to
here
go to the
rolling.
military instead of the Girl Scouts. You crazy, cuz?
Real shit. I thought it was the old military back in the day. Like, now they did teach you how to get through the woods with a compass. I did figure that out, how to do that. But yeah, I thought it was gonna be what's the name? And
It's two places I'm not built for: jail and the military. So go on with your badass because never.
they both one and the same. If I'm being honest, the military and jail, a lot of like feed up times is at the same. Motherfuckers telling you what to do, where to go, what to wear, what not to wear. When you could talk on the phone, when you can't talk on the phone. Of course, it's a little bit different depending on like whether you're deployed or training or whatever the case may be. But it's always somebody telling you what to do all the time, 365. As long as you in that contract, you gotta abide by the law. I forget what the fuck it's called, but you gotta abide by like federal laws. But then the military also has a separate set of laws that they have to abide by, as well as civilian laws. So
Definitely getting dishonorably discharged because
Jag Court.
that's what I got.
I ain't waking up at 6 a.m. every motherfucking day. What? Nigga, catch me on the flip side.
No, it is. It's literally even processing when you catch a charge, it's the same. They process you the same way that you get processed in the military, the same exact way. You do medical, they do like fingerprints, they do pictures, they do like it's the same as that shit. They give you your uniforms, you lined up on the wall, like it's the same. They taunt you. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. Like it's the same shit. Because even before you go to your actual unit, when you go to basic training, before you go to your actual unit, you're somewhere else for a couple of days while they do your in processing. So while they got you visiting the doctor and they giving you immunizations, they got you lined up and y'all just walking down the line and they just giving you injections like as y'all keep walking. It's a lot of that stuff is the same. I mean, literally, the meal times are exactly the same. The wake up and the bedtime and the shower and how they have the inmates cleaning, and then it's the same thing when you go to training. Like you got the soldiers cleaning, you got them on night watch. Like it's the same system, and people don't understand that.
And if you end up in Jag Court, you really in trouble. You're protected by the military, but you can be screwed, just like jail, prison.
It's even worse if you get a charge. If you get a charge in the military, it's even worse than getting a charge as a civilian because they hold you to a much higher standard, And and back then they was recruiting like shit. Back when I was going, they was recruiting like clockwork because they was in Iraq and all that. And I was like, fuck it. I might as well go for the motherfucking benefits. I got family and friends and everybody's like, go. You should go. And I went and it was a great experience and I did well. I did really well in it. But when it boiled down to it, the military is not a place for you to be an individual. It's not a place for me to express my creativity. It's not a, I agree. Yeah, that's fact, Fairy. It's not a place for you to be, nose rings and nails and piercings and different hairstyles and this and that. Like you really have to conform to everything that they want you to be.
Nonconformist is for you. If you're a nonconformist, it's not for you. And that's when I was on pooling meetings going to the Marine Corps. I realized I can't do this. This ain't me.
Yeah. I signed up for 6, but I only did 5. I signed up for 6, but I only did 5. Thank you. And it was a great time. It was. I met a lot of friends. I still communicate with a lot of people that I met in basic and stuff like that. And they're doing really well. It was the military, the people that you meet in the military the camaraderie is a lot different. So, hey, Foxy.
Yeah, that move. Look, serving and doing that, it ain't no joke. It ain't for the weak. It's not for the weak. Like mentally, physically, none of that. Like before I went in, my father told me 2 things. He was like, "Don't you ever let the MFS see you cry. Never."
Well, they seen me cry, girl.
No. Never.
Me slipping through now. About to
they
fight.
see me cry, y'all, because I couldn't zero my fucking weapon when we had to do the simulators. And I'm a perfectionist. right? So
Yeah.
when I put my mind to something, like I have to be the best at it. So like I was expert pure. You feel what I'm saying? But on that simulator, I could not get right. And I got so frustrated and I was crying.
You
And the
couldn't
drill
zero
sergeant
your
was yelling in
WhatsApp?
my face.
What you had
Huh?
of her?
On the simulator. It's like a video game. And the drill sergeant was yelling in my face. And then she pulled me to the side. She said, look, I'm doing my job. Don't take it personal. Get yourself together and stop crying. I'm really a big ass baby, y'all. I will cry quick when I get frustrated.
And them badass babies then.
No,
Yeah.
I'm a crier when I get angry.
Yeah.
If then it's over.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, don't.
Poppy, no, we love seafood bowls on the East Coast, bitch.
Oh,
What are you talking
Take
about?
me to the shack.
Niggas always want to be fucking shady, bitch. I'm from the East Coast. We got the best seafood over here. You should try it.
Went over.
Yeah, it was fun though. Would I go back? Yes, absolutely. But would I go back at the same time? Hell no. Like, part of me would, part of me wouldn't. Hey, Ash.
Hey, I fell asleep during y'all fake argument with Gardo panel. What I missed?
Girl, no, you did
Yes, I
not. You was
did. I was
up.
back the fuck out. I just woke back up. Y'all was fake arguing like shit. I was like, let me go to sleep.
We was done arguing.
Whatever.
Oh, you didn't hear her when BK dropped the dime and told everybody it was fake? I was like, God damn, you can't tell BK shit.
I just knew it had
what
to be.
happened?
Oh, me, Tasia, Ozzy, BK, wifey, we just kind of had a fake argument in Goldo's room.
I figured. I was like, this ain't real. Let me go to sleep. Went the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, that was it. It wasn't nothing serious. Some people mad though, but that room was going to fuck up though. Ashley,
I
Goldo's room was
know. When I
going
went to
up.
sleep, it was at like 400 views.
Girl, we got up to like 7, almost 800
What?
views.
Oh my god.
Yes, it was that. I said, damn, it's this many motherfuckers in here.
Who
For
got in
this.
it? Did anybody like do too much?
Girl, your boy came up there.
Who's your boy? Stop playing with me.
Like, yeah, I knew this was going to happen anyway because she had been plotting on Tasia.
Who's your boy?
Frankie.
Oh Lord. Not your boy. Stop playing with me. Oh my gosh.
He was like, she even plotting on Tasia. The motherfucker like, what she say? I don't really remember the exact verbiage, but one thing about me, I'm a fucking member. I don't give a fuck, bitch. What happened when I was 1 year old? I told my grandmother before she got sick, I was like, I remember when we moved into that house. I said, because I literally remember, I gave her a vivid memory. I said I had to have been about 6 months because I was in the doorway and I remember y'all walking around the house like before we moved in, and I was sitting in my car seat. And I knew my car seat was blue and everything. I had a vivid memory of when they went to go look for this house before they decided to move into it. And my grandmother was like, how could you remember that? I was like, I don't know. Some things trigger different memories, but my memory is good.
My dude is like that. Like he remembers shit when he was like 2. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I do. And they say sometimes you don't remember. They be like, you can't remember back that far back. No, sometimes you really can. Like, sometimes you really can. Like, I remember, like, my grandmother, when I was a baby, rubbing me down with lotion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember shit like that. I remember crying because I wanted my pacifier and nobody would let me get it. But every time I would go to her house, she would just give me my pacifier. I stuck my pacifier till I was like 6, no lie. That's how much I love my pacifier, y'all. You better fuck with Maryland blue crabs. And the best crabs there is. If you don't know, you better know. You gotta make your little crab sauce. As she be eating crab sauce with yours with the mayonnaise and
You know what's crazy? I loved crabs up until after I had my daughter. Like when I was pregnant with my daughter, I used to eat bushels, and you're not supposed to eat crabs when you're pregnant. But I ain't gonna lie, I crave seafood so bad with my daughter.
Me too.
But after, I could do like snow crab legs or Alaskan king crab legs. But now I can only eat 1 or 2 before I start overthinking it, and then I get nauseous. I can't do crabs like I used to. No, I don't know what.
But did you do your sauce? Did you do the sauce?
No, I'm being honest. I just like them.
I did the sauce.
I like the seasoning on top. The seasoning got to
Yeah,
taste type
so
of
this
way.
it be too salty. But let me tell y'all, if y'all don't know, when y'all do blue crabs, right? You do some ketchup and some. I like Hellman's. That's my mayonnaise, Hellman's. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and you mix that in. You want it to be pink. Pink. Now you can use your choice of vinegar. I like me some apple cider vinegar. I put a little cap full of apple cider vinegar, but you can do the vinegar to your liking. I love vinegar too. And then you put some Old Bay in it. Now, if you like it a little bit sweet, you could either use Miracle Whip instead of Hellman's, but sometimes I just use the Hellman's and I add the sugar. And that is the best crab sauce ever. But you can put the sugar into your liking too.
Everything except for the sugar sound good. I don't like sugar. You eat sweet spaghetti and shit too?
Yes.
Ew.
I could eat both though. I could eat both. Like I love the taste of spaghetti, but like sometimes I be like, damn, I want sweet spaghetti. Yeah. So if y'all need that recipe, just let me know. But I don't eat that sauce with king crab legs. You don't do that with the king crab legs. You only do butter if you go you don't make that sauce for king crab legs. It don't taste the same. OMG. It don't taste the same. So today was an eventful day.
It really was. Emotional damage.
Oh, they gonna be mad.
Ashley said emotional damage.
I ain't had time. I took a nap. I was like, you know what?
Emotional damage.
I was glad you didn't text me or call me, Ashley, and be like, what's going on? Because I wouldn't have been able to lie to you. So I was glad you when he asked me what a big kid like.
I started pointing in your face. I was like, oh, wow. I was like, no, she didn't. Not her weave was stiff. What the hell? I
I
started
mean, I thought
pointing
y'all was
like,
gonna do it tonight, but y'all did it during the day. And
We didn't know when we was
motherfuckers
going to do
text
it.
me
We
like
was,
they talking about you. I text a lot like, what the fuck? She was like,
I
oh,
said,
the
it's
skit.
time.
I was like, oh,
It's time
fuck,
now.
I
It's
forgot.
time now. Because that, Ashley, remember I came to your panel? No, I was already on your panel. I was like, I'm going to be back because this is my running mouth. Remember that?
I
On
said,
Go to
come on,
Live?
we all going. All right, fuck it.
Yep. So
Ooh.
Ashley like the one of like the friend that come with you to fight. Like, wait, I'm ready to go fight. Come on, we all ready to go. What's going on?
Ashley had got on her mic. Then she said a little something. Then when it started getting too serious, she was like, you know
No,
what?
girl, I knew y'all was fucking playing. I went to sleep
You
on y'all. It wasn't that it got too serious. I knew it was never serious. It was never serious from the gate.
I feel
It
like if
wasn't
they would
about
have
it.
been
Thank you,
throwing
Canic.
shade for a little bit, then the next day throw some shade every now and then, and clocking shit, and then just snap eventually, motherfuckers would have believed it.
But I couldn't do that for that long. Like that would have been.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I
It
missed
was
a
like
lot in
when Frankie
48
got up
hours.
there and stuff, I just couldn't take it no
Bro,
more. I was
Frankie
like,
got up
see,
there trying to. He's a bitch. He be
Look how
in
yeah, I
women's
bad.
couldn't take it
business.
no more. I was like, damn, I was like, nah, okay.
Hey, you got the replay? I missed a lot in 48 hours.
I'm glad you missed
That's
it,
on
because
God
you would have been
alive.
That ain't
sucking
fair.
Frankie's dick.
No, I would not.
Yes, you would have.
Hey, Moon
I don't
Live.
like sucking.
You wanted Frankie at some point. Trust. I
Yeah.
don't believe none of you bitches that be
I don't
taking
know
after weird
Frankie.
ass niggas.
Hell no.
He told me you was trying to holler at
She
him. I told you
was.
I
that.
confronted him about that. He said
She
absolute.
was.
He said on everything that's absolutely not right.
Girl, tell him take a lie detector test
Well, I ain't
then.
got no lie detector. He told me
I'm just saying we can go to Steve
I ain't
Wilkos and they
trying to
can
be
add that
federal,
to.
but he said, you know me. Why would I say that? Mean you?
Girl, you don't know that fucking man. You know that man just as well as I know that man from motherfucking
I
TikTok.
told,
Like you did already
I
said
done
you don't know
told,
that
I
motherfucking
told you.
man.
No, I know people he know, and I know who.
Yeah, but you don't know him.
I get so tired of
Anyway,
Robinson.
but he said on everything he said that either way, ain't no man gonna
And you
say that.
believe him?
First of all, like I
Girl,
just
you
said,
slow as shit.
ain't I didn't say that. I said
They say I slow.
ain't no man
God
gonna
damn
say
it.
they gonna
I mean,
that
she is
anyway.
slow. She been with a nigga for a decade
Oh,
with
ain't
no
no man
ring.
gonna say they said that anyway. Yeah, I believe you. I mean, the
Who got
motherfucker
no
lie, but
ring?
You?
no, you don't know him because it's like
Exactly.
this.
Show it.
Yogi, baby father, and my baby father is friends in real life, like been knowing each other. I don't know Yogi. I might know people that she know. We know people that we like. We know the same people, but we don't know each other, and we talk on here. I still don't know her.
Oh, no. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm saying what his response was. I never said, I confronted
And you
him about
believe
why
it?
did you tell this girl? I said it just like this, that I was trying to holler at you, knowing you on a public platform. I said some other things, and that shit could get
Why do
real
you think
ugly.
she was questioning you that night? Like, what the
Well, she
fuck?
told me after that. What I'm saying is, I'm telling you, shut up. I'm telling you what he said. I'm like,
You
you
need to
can.
shut up.
I said, Frankie, because some other back, I'm like, you know that is not allowed. And he was like, no, that's why I would never do that. That's not true on everything. I'm like, all right. Because this beyond your little TikTok
She
drama.
was trying to
That's
suck your
crazy.
dick. She was
No,
trying
I
to
was
suck.
not.
Yes, she
No.
was. Yes,
Well,
she
But
was.
anyways.
even if she was or if she wasn't, I just wanted to know. I really wouldn't have
Girl,
gave no
And
Frank
fuck
just
anyway.
still
came
is.
up
I
on
still
here. Then he opened his mouth on your live, doing too much, talking about, oh, your husband was my op. Like, this is what I'm proud, like, wifey and all of Ranky and everyone. Y'all be taking this like this real life. And real life, people don't even be like this. I walk past people like wifey, they don't even say nothing in real life.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And then y'all keep
This is TikTok.
triangulating that, and that's not what it was. And it don't matter
Yes,
about
it
TikTok.
was.
Like I
You
said, y'all
got a
don't
lot
know
of shit to
Frankie
prove
and
the
what he
opposite.
into, and that nigga's into a lot of shit. And that's all I'm gonna say. And don't throw my. He said he didn't say it, but I
Why are
already
we
knew it
still
wasn't true.
talking about Frankie?
I don't
Because
give a
this
A
fuck
bitch
what he
said
person
I
is.
wanted to
Frankie, you
suck
can't
when
something
get
you
about
about
a
him.
nigga
I just want
that
y'all to
couldn't
know
even keep
something.
La down
When y'all
on a
over
good weekend. Like,
explain,
get
you're
your life
telling on
together.
yourself.
Fuck you talking about? I don't fuck with niggas that I gotta argue with.
Right.
Well, wait a minute.
Only person I'm gonna argue with is my
So they had
motherfucking
some. So your
husband.
husband and him had some beef back in the day. That's crazy.
What I'm saying, I don't know nothing about it. He came up on La's panel, and then that's another thing. Like, why are you saying that? Like, what the fuck is up with you?
I'm
And he
weak.
told me he didn't say that. La just made that up. I'm like, yeah, okay.
I mean, why would I
I
pick
said,
you out of
keep
all
my name,
people?
Frank. No, but it was some other, like, it is. But he didn't talk bad about you. Other than
No,
that,
but I'm just saying I wouldn't make no shit like that up out of respectfully represent out of all the other people. Like I could have said that about anybody,
that's true. And
respectfully.
that's what I said. I said, Frankie, why would she say that? Mind you, she said she had access to our messages. Why wouldn't she see messages that had to be hidden? You're not seeing me. You're not going to see no conversation like that because Frankie knows how we're connected. And it ain't something that's supposed to be spilled over TikTok. If that's what people do, leave me out of that shit.
Well, now we know because he said he was the apps, and then you read it and stuff. I was just saying. Hey, Mamar.
No lie. Rum at 2 o'clock.
I'm going to sleep. What you talking about? 2 o'clock what?
This
2 o'clock.
shit dangerous.
Mamar.
This shit crazy. 2 a.m.
Hey,
Don't be no
Bam.
rum at 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. That shit dangerous, bro. But yeah, I had to stop by. I'm here to let y'all know I'm about to go out like a gangster. I'm finna have a whole bunch of ass and titties on my live in the next probably like 20 minutes. It's gonna be a lot of ass and titties going
Why
on.
are you finna go out? Where you going? You going to the feds?
I don't know. I'm trying to go out like a goat. The fuck?
No, I'm just
Crazy
saying
and
because she was like, I'm
TikTok
finna go out
friendly.
like a gangster. I'm like, you about to go to the feds or
No.
something? What's
Yeah,
going
You
on?
I'm gonna
might
go
be
on
because they gonna
Denzel and
flip his
Training Day.
ass.
Sure the fuck is. One day they gonna
Hey,
take that fucking page and you're gonna be able
let
to
me give
you're
y'all.
gonna be able to log in.
Let me give y'all a gem real quick. A blue cheese vinaigrette salad from Outback. It'll change your fucking
That
life.
shit sound
Tell
nasty.
them lie. How you know?
That's
Mm-hmm.
fuck.
That
Blue cheese
I'm ready to eat it.
vinaigrette salad?
Banging. Real blue
Yes.
cheese crumbles.
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't
What
eat
is
blue
that?
cheese. Blue cheese is nasty.
I would have to eat that on a drunk night. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would have to
Oh
be like
God.
super saucy.
But BK, what brand blue cheese? It's probably some of the what brand blue cheese you ever had? Like real blue cheese?
Blue cheese just tastes nasty. It's just nasty to me. The texture, just anything about it.
Blue cheese is
And it
the
smell
best.
like
Probably the
feet.
Yeah,
texture
that's
eater.
It
yeah.
Feta
smell
cheese
like
is
feet,
really good
bruh.
too.
Well, it's
Well,
it's
well-aged
it's aged
cheese.
cheese,
You're
so
right.
it's
Yeah, exactly.
rotten.
So no.
I
You
mean
see it?
moldy. My bad.
I just opened this salad up and it definitely smells like cheese. But when I tell y'all this salad is so fucking good.
It be busting lies, what you
Oh
saying?
my god.
Hanging like a
You
Benzie.
know what? Y'all got different type of taste buds. Y'all eat caviar and shit, huh?
Ew, my
No,
God,
but I'll
no.
eat an escargot in a minute. I don't eat no
What
caviar.
what what the blood clot is escargot? What?
Snail.
Yeah.
listen, this is so good.
The
It got
Y'all
I,
be
it
saying
got
ill and y'all niggas be eating
it got
coochie and the blood come out of it.
I ain't lying. And I don't never
it
agree
got
with wifey. Oh, dirty eating niggas from
It
the
don't
back.
have it
I
don't
can't even
got
take
it.
a shower.
So
Right.
I'm not
listen,
saying that it's bloody, but y'all
blood
still
comes out
it
of it.
comes out of there. So
Yeah, I
Listen,
know, but
this
women be sucking peen and pee come out of and all kind of shit come out
listen.
of that.
Nah, do suck peen. Listen. It has candied pecans on it. It got candied pecans on it. This shit is like sweet and savory.
Somebody said La
It's
should
so
have been
good.
dropping down and not worried about what's in that phone. Who said that?
Ew, I was sucking that man pee pee.
Robinson, quit throwing shade. And this is
That is
what I'm
not
talking
shade.
about.
That is not shade, girl. Throw that ass in a circle. Come on, y'all need to turn up. Wifey, leave me
Wait,
alone
hold
tonight.
on.
I
I need to
cannot
figure out.
stand Robinson. You just interrupted La to bring up Frankie again. You're
I did
obsessed.
not bring
Oh
that
damn.
nigga up. I
You're
said what she should have
obsessed.
been doing. I didn't say
Stop bringing up what she should have been doing. Bring up
I need
what
to
you should have
figure
been
out.
doing. Getting that fucking ring in the past 10 years.
Can somebody tell me what time
me
it is
the
in
thing.
Africa
Remember
right
that
now?
move? Remember that song
Let
that
me go
ring
look
did me
it
the
up.
thing?
Please, I don't know. It's daytime though. They like 12 hours behind.
It's 12 or 9 hours. Which one?
Where my cousin is in Paris.
I don't know. I think they 12. It depends on where they at in Africa.
A lot
Oh,
of
it
them is from
depends.
Kenya though. I'm
Yeah,
trying to figure out.
north.
I don't know,
You can
mama.
Google their
Ah.
time.
Yeah, I'm about to right now. I'm about to Google it just to see if I should go live right now. You know?
Mm-hmm.
This salad is so fucking good. Blue
Bust.
cheese and all.
Mm-hmm. BK, what you like to eat? What's your
You
favorite
said
food?
from Outback.
huh?
What's your favorite
Coochie.
food?
Um, my favorite food
Coochie.
like spaghetti and shit. You
You
spaghetti,
from the hood
catfish.
like me. Yo,
You know,
BK, I
spaghetti,
can't
catfish,
stand you for real.
some white bread, and some motherfucking coleslaw. Fuck, with some hot sauce.
BK, where's you from again?
Memphis.
Oh, shit. You right. I ain't fucking around with no Memphis bitch. They shoot you quick. Excuse me. Sorry, people.
Give
Sorry.
me some meatloaf and shit. Give me some meatloaf with some cabbage
And if
and
you
some
want to
hot
say it
water
like that,
cornbread.
get my mother's
My friend
whitings
BK.
Huh?
on a piece of
My
bread.
friend, when we was on the phone, my friend heard you. He like, where's she from? The country?
If you're gonna go that way though, BK, get my mother's whiting fried, fresh out the
Ain't
grill.
nobody eating no fish from up north people,
Where
respectfully.
shit, my mother's from down south. Most of us, anybody up north family from either out the country or down south. Fresh out there, put some mayonnaise on it, put some red hot sauce on it, slap it up in
Okay,
traffic.
well, make me some salmon croquette,
Mmm,
some rice
mmm,
biscuits with some
mmm.
molasses.
What's that molasses? I never had that.
It's syrup.
Oh, syrup. Oh, okay.
It's just real thick. It's just real thick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that do sound good. Y'all like
Yeah.
crab cakes?
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
ghetto country ass shit.
Hey,
Okay,
right?
KJ.
Have y'all
Okay.
ever had a tomato salad?
I don't eat
No.
consistency. I don't eat tomatoes.
Do tomatoes like that.
I like tomatoes though.
It's the
They be
texture
bomb.
I
that's
had a
not.
cucumber salad.
I like seedless cucumbers. I eat them whole with some blue
The lady,
cheese and dip them in blue cheese, the real blue cheese.
the lady said she diced the tomatoes up. She put some mayonnaise on it and some salt and pepper.
No. Nobody's doing that. Y'all just be in the kitchen planning food.
La, I'm about to head down
Aqui
your way
está
the
o
next week
lembrete
or
de
I
so.
do be doing that, y'all.
remédio
I
todos
get
os
some cucumbers, I get sardines, I get like
Oh, I
little
eat sardines for sure.
peppers, I get
I
all that
Y'all
little
eat that?
onions, bell peppers,
Yeah.
y'all, a little
But
olive
Tasia,
oil, hot sauce, and some mustard, baby,
Yeah.
please, with some Ritz crackers.
but
Mm,
cucumbers is good with almost everything.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, seedless ones. I don't
Two
like
got
these.
and 2 boiled eggs.
Oh yeah, I eat some boiled eggs for sure. I like tuna and shit. Like I don't know. I like a lot of old school stuff, like the new stuff that
I
y'all be
love my
eating,
tuna.
quail soup and shit. I don't fuck with this shit.
What? Yo.
Y'all be eating
Yo,
shit
go to
because y'all be
hell.
watching Gordon Ramsay and shit. I watch Gordon Ramsay, but I'm not eating that shit. Like they be talking
I,
about some what you want to try, baby? What's them things
y'all
called?
ever had
Facts. They talking about
crabs and gravy?
they talking
They
about
got
they
the little
eating
fish
cow
thing
scrotums and shit. Like what?
My grandfather used to eat cow
that
tongue.
we tried that time.
Guys, I'm
Alright.
Syria need the help.
Hey, lie, your family country than a motherfucker, bro. God
We was
damn.
like,
Yeah.
oh, we had to put
Assalamu
it back in
alaikum,
the
My
brother.
oven.
my
Oh.
cousin used to make well, not used to, he still make
Yes.
he make moonshine from scratch, and he make rabbit stew. Like, I got some country ass
Yeah,
cousins.
like scallops.
We
Like
don't do that over here.
I tried some scallops out. Me and my husband watching Gordon Ramsay. I was like, oh, let's go get some scallops and shit. Got some scallops. That shit was horrible. We had to put that shit back. I said, oh no. So I said, you know what? I'm
You
done
don't like
trying.
scallops?
No, I'm
BK
done
on
trying.
to something.
I'm done. I'm done trying new shit. Give me the old shit.
I went to Vegas,
I
right?
love
Me and my homegirls went to Vegas,
love
right? For my
scallops.
birthday a couple years ago. My homegirl took me. She said, this is what we doing for your birthday. I said, all right. Send a ticket. Boom, boom. We go to the Gordon Ramsay or whatever it's supposed to be. When I tell you I was so mad, you know how much money we spent at that restaurant?
And it's not that
That
good.
shit was nasty as hell.
It's
With
not. We had
swordfish, with this. I'm like, this shit nasty. So we
I
got
didn't get that. I got when we went, first of all, my daughter pissed me off because she be wanting grilled cheeses and shit. And they like, oh, we don't got grilled cheese on the menu. So we had to get the short rib sandwich that came with cheese, but we had to tell them to put the short ribs on the side. And then the meatballs was pretty good. My son got chicken. The chicken was alright. I forgot what the fuck I got, but it really wasn't that good. But the mocktails that they had was good. I will say that. But
oh no, the drinks was banging.
So
Nah,
I'm not. I'm
I
the
ain't
type
talking
of
about the
person.
drink.
I'm the type of person to eat that'll go make me a fried bologna sandwich, put some mustard on it, and give me some Lay's potato chips and put some hot sauce on it, and I'm in there like swimwear.
that motherfucker part.
Girl, I ain't even seen bologna since I was like 12.
Hey, let me ask y'all,
Yes,
is
my
it weird
mom.
for a woman with kids to be looking for a nigga with no kids?
No.
It's not predatory?
Predatory is no, it's a preference.
So would you say she's selfish for trying to strip that man of a life that he could have without dealing with someone with kids?
Well, ultimately it's up to him.
BK,
Because
I am finna give me a hot link.
there there are some men out there that, you know, like a lot of the men that go after me actually don't have kids, which is weird. But I understand. I don't think it's predatory. I think it's just a preference. Like, it's the reason why y'all know how y'all be with y'all baby mothers. I know how my baby father still be chasing after me.
Ain't gonna lie.
I don't do baby mama. I
You
ain't
know what
do
I'm
it.
saying? Like I just feel like a woman with kids shouldn't be looking after no nigga with no kids. Like stop trying to rob that man of his life. You know what I'm saying? That's me though.
Marmar, get the fuck out of here, cause that's exactly what I look for. I'm not looking for no niggas with no kids.
God
I
damn.
can't deal with a baby mama. I don't want no
She was
baby
just in the
mama. I
chat
don't want to
earlier
deal
saying
with
she
no
want to
Shay,
make
baby
you
what the
mama.
crash. What
fuck?
happened? Yeah, I agree. I don't want no nigga with no baby mama
Man,
neither.
y'all so evil. Why y'all so
Hey,
evil, man?
TK.
Cause they be putting y'all through hell. She ain't finna put me through hell with you. I think not.
Hello.
And I get
This
Telling
it
me
though.
I
nigga,
can't.
I get it.
man.
Telling me I can't see my step baby. Hey JD, telling me I can't see my step kids. Bitch got me fucked up. We taking that bitch to court.
What I'm saying?
Me taking that bitch to court is crazy. That
Mm.
shit wild, B. Oh
What's up,
man.
JD? Where you been at?
Shit, chilling. I was banned,
You
man.
got
I
banned
know
for?
you fucking lying.
Nah, they got me for BULLY. I wasn't even doing shit.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome back. What's that old song?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm finna take a hiatus for like a week, but I'm just trying to go out like the GOAT before I do that. Word. All kind of shit
What
happen.
we
Yeah, I
talking
left
about
for
though?
2 days and I came back. I'm missing too much. I took a little mental break from all that. But I'm back and I got to get the repay from BK. She all the way in Memphis. I'm all the way in New York. This is crazy.
Well, I'm actually in Chicago.
Girl, you
Good,
closer.
TK.
You all
I'm
right.
just from the M.
Oh well, girl, we gotta talk. Anyway, go ahead.
So yeah.
I told you I'd be down there, girl.
When?
So we debating on whether whether I'm gonna come in April or May. But I told you I got a friend down there. I've been friends with him for since I was like 14.
Come in May. Don't come in April, babe.
Okay.
Because I promise you, come in April, you're gonna be like, bitch, I had to wear a coat.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Going to Chicago makes me feel like being from New York is nothing.
Oh, maybe I'll wait till the
It's
summer
so
then. Maybe
cold and the wind.
he said he gonna
So
come down here, so maybe he'll come down here first, and then I'll go back up
July,
there.
I tell anybody, June and July is the end of May, June, July, August, the best months to come. And summer parts September to Chicago.
I love St. Louis though. It was nice. I ain't gonna lie. But he worked so motherfucking much. Like when I went down there last time, he worked all fucking day because he police officer. So they be having long ass shifts. So girl, that whole day I was down there. I was walking around, going through the college campuses, going to museums by myself. And at this big age, that was the first time that I ever traveled like by myself. Yeah, I normally travel with people. But that time it was fun. I was like, damn, I'm out here by myself catching Ubers and stuff, going to the mall, and I was proud of myself. I was like, well, I'm a big girl. So next time he said it was a train because he went down there he went to Chicago for his birthday. He's like, the train ride like 4 hours or something like that.
Yeah, come on, Chicago. Man, we can kick it. I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. It's so many things to do here. I've been here 7 years now. It's so many things to do here that we have not even scratched the surface. It seems like every time we get ready to, we be like, oh yeah, we done been here, we done been something else popping up new. So I'm like, damn. Or I find a new little spot or something. And I'm like, damn.
it's gonna be a Chicago reunion, BK. You putting together since niggas want to do sneak and greets. You want to put together girls? I'll get my ticket. Let me know when I come.
I don't mess with everybody's attitude.
Me neither. I got a really bad attitude, so but not with girls.
But I'm gonna tell you this. I don't mind doing a vacation. I don't mind doing a meet and greet and stuff like that. But somebody had mentioned like going on a cruise. I said I wouldn't dare.
I wouldn't stuck. No.
I'm not getting on no boat there.
No, I ain't gonna stuck nowhere. When I'm time for me to go, and I don't stay in people's houses. I go get that meet and greet. I would have never. That was spring break. Also, kids that wasn't in school. I would have never stayed in the house. I just don't do certain stuff because of me. It ain't even got nothing to do with other people.
But for us, it's just gonna be women.
I don't want cool. No. Yeah, that's different.
I don't want no. Even if it's some dudes, they gotta get a hotel. The girls can stay together, but those guys, you have to get a hotel, buddy.
Us women walk around in front of each other. That guys be doing too much.
Oh no, these girls, they straight. A lot of them, they straight. I don't think I could ever get naked in front of them. They'd be like, "This bitch."
I get dressed in front of my straight friends. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I do too.
I stay naked. BK, where you be at?
My best friend came to the house the other day. I came to the door, titties hanging.
Hey, what kind of friends you got, BK? I had to change my girdle on.
I didn't know if these ladies was like that. I do that in front of my friends, but I didn't know if they were like that.
Oh yeah,
Okay, can I ask BK something, please, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ashley, how was your nap, baby? It was so good. I do have like a little bit of a headache, so I just took some Advil. I'm just laying here. But my period came on today. Not that y'all need to know all this, but I'm chilling. Hey, y'all.
What? I miss my Ashley. What?
Ashley, mine too.
I knew it. I told y'all, everybody been acting crazy. The periods are sinking. Mine came on today, and I got a little bit of a headache. And so I'm just laid back chilling. But, other than that, life is great.
I love that. Hey, I wanted to ask BK something because I go to Chicago quite often, but I'm taking my dude for his birthday weekend in 2 weeks, right? So we're doing the Chicago River, the 45-minute little tour, and then I reserved dinner at Carson's Barbecue. I want some real authentic barbecue, and they got great reviews. What you think about that?
The barbecue here is trash.
Oh shit! But then
everything else is good, but the barbecue is horrible.
Girl, but
yeah, the brisket is good.
I had to get some seafood though. So is Ocean Prime dope?
Ocean Prime is great.
Yeah, they're very good.
Okay, and
Ocean Prime is good across the board. I feel like.
And then this the last one. We stand at the Sable.
Oh, the Sable. Well, the Sable.
The
It's the
Sable.
Sable.
Okay, the Sable with the view of the lake.
Lake Michigan. Oh
Yes.
yeah, that's nice. Open them. Never mind. I ain't gonna get too nasty, but I was gonna say like if you at the top room, top way, you should get. I don't know where y'all room gonna be, but you should get it way at the top, and they gonna have these big windows that circle around. Open up them
baby, you
damn
already
window. Open up
know.
them
With the
blinds.
couch,
She knew
with
what
the
was going
snake.
down.
Girl, I was already like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna need your tongue everywhere and me on this couch and everything with this view,
Yes.
like all of that. I'm sorry, y'all, if I'm getting a little nasty.
Yes, you better get it, sis.
Right, and then this the last thing. So what's up with Soul Vibes? Because they got like 3 locations, and I don't know which one to go to.
Now I've never been there. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna lie, we don't do too many big box. I think they call them big box restaurants and stuff. We kind of do. I wouldn't even bring y'all this way. We kind of do stuff like in the hood because that's where
I like stuff
authentic
like
food
that.
is. Yeah, that's what authentic food. You want some tacos? You gotta go to. Where is it, baby? Little Village. Yeah, you want some tacos? You need to go to Little Village. Now you may, encounter some essays and shit. You know what I'm saying? It probably, some gang members or something. But hey, them tacos gonna be busting.
Little LKs, little Latin King. Yeah, ain't gonna bother nobody. But wait, BK, can I ask you about this since she asking? Have you ever experienced the Sybaris place? So what's it called?
Sybaris? Nah, I ain't never been there before. I don't trust them. I don't think they clean their jets out.
You know what? Bye, BK.
Okay, tell me.
I'm about to unfollow you too. I'm not into this.
Because I want to make sure I'm saying it right. It's not called the Sable. It's called the what?
The Sable.
The Sable. Yes, I love that little space. I love it. Yes.
I love essays. First of all, I told y'all them essays help me and my cousin. She a little bit on the heavier side. They rocked that motherfucking Jeep and got us unstuck from that motherfucking snow. Them motherfucking essays, we need them motherfuckers.
Nah, they be cool. I'm just saying I was gonna sit in like when you go to a little village, like Chicago is very segregated. So like when you come on the south side, it's black people. You go on the west side, it's black people. You go to Little Italy, Italians. You go to Little Village, Hispanics. You know what I'm saying? You go to Chinatown. Come on now. Like, and when you go to Chinatown, they actually, the majority of the Asians live over there. Like, that's exactly where they live.
Over in Chinatown.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Asians. That's the only place they live. We would go look for an apartment over there. That motherfucker was so little. It was little because it was short. The ceiling was short as fuck because they little. And so we just couldn't do it. But yeah, they was, it was cool.
Bro, I heard the Sybaris place, they got the champagne. That's like the Poconos over here. But if you saying they dirty, I can't get no other staph infections like I did.
Nah, they not dirty. They cool. I'm just saying, like, it's just different type of. Oh, you talking about Sybaris? Oh yeah. Nah, I don't trust no. I don't know if they can. They just. I don't pull on that. But anything you can find a lot of shit to do in Chicago. I ain't gonna even hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. Just sometimes when people come here, y'all have all this shit planned out, and when you get outside, you're like, "Ooh, let's go here. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on, here."
Like, come on, man. It's like a mini New York. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I love it there.
Been to that Macy's downtown by the water. I don't know what it is, but I've been around. My ex was from Chicago back in college. But when it's in the winter, it's the worst. It's worse than New York. I can't take that.
Yeah,
That's because it's windy.
So look, where do they have like poetry or live jazz?
Oh, that's everywhere, baby. You're gonna have to look that up. Get on TikTok and type in poetry slam Chicago, because it's just so many different places. And I don't want to send you off nowhere because
Oh, nah, we good. I ain't never scared. But look,
hey, you really need to get help for your disorder that you got. Nobody told you.
BK, you ever been to a burlesque show?
No, I've been to a strip club.
Yeah, I go to strip clubs with bitches booty bang. I ain't into that.
But you know what? I wouldn't mind going to a burlesque show though. I want to see one of them ladies in a wine glass or whatever you call it, a champagne glass.
And the big one.
I want to see somebody. Them they be dancing in them joints. I was like, oh shit, she look good.
The little.
Now my husband want to take me to a Broadway show. I told him no.
I really want to see. Why you say no?
I've never liked musicals and Broadways and stuff. Like I just like when I remember when they had me watching the fucking musical, I couldn't believe that people literally would break out into a song. Like, get the fuck out.
No, there's only one live show I want to see, and that's I'm glitching because I've been doing the political one. You can never get a ticket to this though, and it's so expensive. But anyway, it's gonna come to me. But no, yeah, I feel you. You just starting to sing out of nowhere, and you was just dancing.
They be like, going down the street. I'm going down the street, loving you, bitch. Hey, cut this off.
Yeah, I don't really like musicals neither. They're annoying as shit. The only musical I really could tolerate is the new one with Ariana Grande and then the Wiz. That's it.
I ain't gonna lie, hairspray and I
like
forgot that
Hairspray,
damn
too.
song. That damn.
I like Annie.
I like Hairspray and I got chills. They're multiplying. It's electrifying. You better shake up.
Lightning.
Yo, cause I need a man. Whatever that movie
I did like that too. And I also.
But look, they got some new Broadway shows now, like New Jack City.
No, I'm not into doing. I don't want to see that. That can't be done right. Next.
Oh, I love Mary Poppins too. That was
that's my son. Yeah, that's from Little. Yeah, I like Mary Poppins movie too. Still.
Yep, Grease.
I be putting my kids on all them.
I like Grease.
Little Shop of Horrors.
Oh,
I was thinking about Little Shop of Horrors too.
Yeah.
Little Shop.
Little Shop of Horrors. I should watch that tonight for good old time's sake.
Yeah, so Little Shop Hard, like stuff like that.
Remember a time when I had a brother.
I don't want to watch The Color Purple turned into a fucking musical and shit like that. Like, no, thank you.
No, I didn't even go.
If I watch it and it's a musical, it need to be a musical first.
Yeah,
like when she said New Jack City musical, I'm not going there to see Nino Brown.
Go to hell.
Yeah, that's mad disrespect.
I would be pissed if somebody said we going to see. I would be so disrespectful if somebody said we ready to go out to see New Jack City musical.
So when he just fall dead on the stage, y'all do too much. Ashley, get in here. Why Ashley so quiet tonight?
Hey Ash, what's going on? You got a headache.
She got a headache.
Oh, she did say that.
What Tasia
in love.
Tasia really 65 and she probably over there asleep. I ain't gonna hold you.
Greedy ass. Everything.
No, she ain't eating. She sleep. It's 9:18. She goes to bed like 8:30.
Like a baby.
They want to hear you joking and stuff.
Ashley always turn. Today she must not feel good.
I'm chilling. Plus, I don't know. Y'all not gonna trick me out my position tonight because y'all been lying all day. I don't got time. Fuck y'all. I don't mind getting in that. Gonna have me really beefing with niggas for nothing, looking crazy. No,
Ashley, but you always going out top. Today you must got that headache, girl. Just lay on down.
But Ashley, whatever your stance would have been, we already know what your stance is. Like, we know who the fuck you is.
Yeah.
What the
we
fuck
just
you
wanted
think.
to hear it.
No, I wasn't doing nothing with y'all. I just was going, oh wow. Oh wow.
Like, oh wow.
Not the crunchy wig. Oh wow.
That's crazy.
Crazy. Lord. How did we get here, ladies? What? Oh my God.
Atrocious.
I was like, I said, I hope Ashley don't call me because I can't lie. Because Petty called me too. I couldn't even. I was like, yeah, Petty. I was trying to rush her off the phone.
It was something about the way you were saying bitch that just wasn't believable for me. He was like, yeah, bitch.
I gotta get the replay.
I said, oh girl, she is playing. Yeah, bitch.
And the fact, Ashley, that everybody is like, not everybody, but a lot of people are still saying, no, that was real. It was real. I don't care what they say.
It wasn't too like, but BK, y'all was just so amicable in my room. Like, girl, what?
Oh, that's right. We were in there. That's
like, what the hell? And then you just had a whole moment, and we was praying and everything, and then to go from that to that.
She said, shut the fuck up talking to me.
And then
I came off mute for that because that was so. No, what did you say? You said something about her doing something, and it was so crazy. Like, yeah, Tasia, why would you do that? But Tasia came off mute and was like, and did. So basically, I said,
Are we pivot?
And here I go. I didn't know what to say. Somebody gonna say, and you know, You know where I got the Ramadan stuff from? Somebody in the comments said, BK, it's Ramadan. You know what I said? And I lied about Ramadan because I was trying to get away from her.
Still smoking your ass on the
my
food down.
God.
And the whole time,
I'm
if
still
anybody was
doing
on that
hair,
panel,
y'all.
what panel we was on your panel? If anybody was on that panel, they would have known that I said I'm switching to Lent. So that's why I say people don't really listen to what you say. They don't, you know what I'm saying? They don't, because that panel I was on, I said, I was over here, and I said, yeah, I had to switch to Lent. I said, because that Ramadan, I said, yeah, I tried. It didn't work out for me. And that's when we got into the whole thing about the Bible and stuff with Mike.
Yeah.
Yep. So I said, people really don't be listening. They don't pay attention.
We was cracking up. They texted me like, "La, choose violence. Choose violence,
I
La."
knew y'all was lying. I said, oh no, I'm not participating in this trick bag today. Fuck that. I'm gonna go ahead, choose my battles. Stay my
I
black
think
ass on
Mike
mute.
called me like, "Sis, what's going on?" I'm like, "I can't even lie to you, bro. Like, we just fucking around. It ain't
Who
nothing
called you and said
serious."
that?
Mike. I said, "Bro, I can't even lie to you, bro. We just playing around."
It's just, that shit was funny as hell. I told my husband what we did today. He gonna say, oh shit, y'all pranking people?
And what made it, we had to use the shit that we had just talked about last night because it wouldn't have been believable. We ain't had shit else to argue about. We was pulling shit out of thin air. But when she mentioned that fucking man, I text her, I said, "Bitch, I almost forgot this was fake." I almost forgot, bitch.
He
Hey,
said,
look,
tell him how you lied on Frankie. I said, oh, she definitely lying. This is not real. Ain't no way.
Hey, at some point, I think Zia thought it was real when she first came up. Then she sat there for a minute like, this shit here, no.
Y'all was just too lit. Like it wasn't believable. Like, y'all was just too lit. Way too lit.
I was like, damn. Hey, but how do we have Galdo food though?
He's a man.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right.
That's all I'm gonna say to that. They expect that from women, though.
Yeah, you're right. Cause even Mojo thought, yeah, you're right. All the men thought, yeah.
The only one that didn't was Tone, but that's like I said, because I called Tone and talked to him before I even say anything.
Tread thought it was real. Tread and the motherfucker comments about some. How can any of them hold each other accountable when none of them want to take accountability for real?
Where the fuck is Tread at with his long head ass?
I'm not I cussed him out the other day. I wasn't playing with him.
Motherfucker said,
Francine, I need help. Please stop.
Alaikum, brother.
I'm sorry to laugh.
Every time he come up here, Rob is to talk about Salam.
Oh, he Muslim. I could tell. We were on these niggas every day, all day. He Muslim.
He pissed me the fuck off, made me forget what the fuck I was ready to say.
I do wish that we would. You know what? I wish we could have. Because when La Texas said we gonna do this now. I kind of do wish we would have got Ashley involved, like people that could have helped us bring it all together. You know what I'm saying? Bring it all together, but we just don't have time.
But the thing was, motherfuckers like, oh, well, you said her wig was boneless. If you been felt like that, girl, when I just say any motherfucking thing. I say Trey got a long motherfucking head. I just say anything. I don't know.
I said, nah, her wig was boneless.
I used that one on Mill, so I just pulled that back out the bag because I didn't have nothing to say.
And look, I ain't had nothing to say either. I go, and yeah, when I'm on her panel,
Hey,
she
I'm
let people
gonna
call
flick
me all
you.
type of bald head.
Now she gonna flick Tasia. What the hell?
No, but it's so funny because Tasia's so
She's
little. So immediately,
I got
it
a
was
visual.
like,
I did. I ain't gonna lie.
Immediately.
I'm her flicking little ass Tasia. I'm gonna flick you. Oh, girl.
And look, I had to pull some. I said, yeah, now when I'm on her panel, she let people call me fat, bald-headed bitch. Ain't nobody never called me that before. That's why people to comment cuz was like, ain't nobody never called her that on stage. They was clocking that shit to comment cuz they was like, what the hell?
That shit was funny. Oh my gosh. We was crying laughing the whole time. That's why Gouda was like, oh, y'all must be texting each other because both of y'all gonna teak up at the same time. But Tasia was getting the screenshot. I said, thank God. Whew. I took a little bit longer because I was like, damn, we was crying laughing. I'm trying to get, we texting each other's shit to say. Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know. I just ran with it. Ozzy come up there. They done dropped her. Won't let her back up.
No, I was fucking. It was so many fucking people in that room. It was almost 700 people.
And they are pissed, like, cause people were still telling me, yeah, they're mad. They're mad because why would y'all do something like that? That was so lame. I said, how was that? I said, how was that lame? Is it lame because y'all got caught up?
People was very exposed. A lot of people did. People was like, yep, Tasia, do you be doing that? Then they're like, well, was Frank in on it too? No, we knew what he was going to do.
Hey, when he found out that shit was a prank, that nigga got out of Dodge.
He said, you sick-minded bitches.
Aww. I bet he's gonna respond. They insane. They crazy.
We gonna be lame, stupid, goofy bitches for a while. Oh, please.
Oh, well. As long as I keep y'all lame, goofy, stupid asses away from us, that's okay.
That was a good Kiki. Listen, sometimes these lives be so serious and full of drama, like you don't get to laugh. But last night on Tasia fucking live and today's live were good lives.
I wish I would have been able to her because I went to sleep right after I think what's the name sister got on there. I was in there for a little minute and then I was like, yeah, I'm finna go to sleep. So I went to sleep. I wish I would have stayed longer.
Thank you, Killer. Listen, Captain Hook had me fucking crying laughing. He kept posting all these pictures of fucking Cartel. I was crying laughing all fucking night. All fucking night, yo. That shit was so fucking funny. And then him and Trap was arguing. Trap was so motherfucking serious. And y'all know fucking Cartel's a fucking troll. That shit was so motherfucking funny. I said, this shit is hilarious.
I said, I'm gonna start doing what Cartel be doing. I ain't gonna lie. I'm starting to see it's Cartel and somebody else that do that shit. So they be like, somebody reported me. And then leave.
Mm-hmm.
And don't nobody be reporting you.
Thank you, Big Mama. Jesus, y'all are funny.
Well, I'm about to go to get fucking high.
I think I should go to bed tonight too. I think that today was a good day. I might not go to bed, but y'all know running your own lives be like you gotta attend it. You gotta.
Mama say gonna be live at 2 a.m. If I get
I'm
up
not going
to
no motherfucking live.
If I get up and see him or whatever, I stop through.
If I want to see some ass shaking, I just look in the mirror.
Y'all too straight for me, honey. Y'all is too straight.
Mama. No, them women be bald headed as shit. Like hair be all over their fucking head. Like
Ashley, have you seen
y'all?
it?
Let me show y'all this picture.
Ashley, have you seen
y'all
it?
gonna fucking cry. Hold on.
When Mama then was doing the booty club thing, did you see it?
I be seeing like when they first started doing it. It's played out to me now a little bit.
I know, that's why I was saying, did you see it the first time?
It was exciting for like 2 seconds.
Their beds, I said, they herb y'all over their head.
That shit, because if I'm gonna go to the strip club, like I want to see like beautiful women do that. Like, not saying they not beautiful, but see, though, look at this picture. Hold up.
Because I remember when I first seen him, I was like, "Hey man, he just kind of like push."
Oh my god, I have to zoom in.
Hold on, let me cry.
I just be thinking about the times I just seen some. I be like, "Oh," then they turn around. I'm like, "Whoa." Now some of them look good, but some of them I'm like, "Whoa, shit." I'm scared.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? They don't even. Nobody cares.
They
Let
they
me
got
go
them
talk
old.
to
They
the
got the old
dancers.
school. They got the old school braids. They still braid. You know when the braids used to get the braids to the back, and they used to be together
Right.
like
Why the
super
fuck she
close
got this
together.
girl picture up?
I said,
Oh,
look at this shit. This
I
why I
love when
don't
they hairline
go.
stuck behind their ears. I just it makes so
It's like
fun.
Ashley. It's like the difference between going to like King and Diamonds or like Shay Joey's or the
Shut
2 o'clock
the
club.
fuck
Like
up.
I don't want to go to the 2 o'clock club. Like I don't want to go. I want to go to like King of Diamonds or something. Like it's like going to Fantasies or the motherfucker. Like it's a difference. I don't just when I was going to strip clubs, I don't just go to any old strip club.
Hey, and then you could tell that's when I knew that men all they see is ass. That's why they need women around them because all they see is ass. Because some of those, mama will be like, man, she looks so good, she's so thick, and then I'll be like, you looked at her?
They don't care.
Nah, but she thick though. Oh,
I'm
all
just
right,
saying. Talking
okay.
about as I'm coming over there. No, sir. I be ready to throw my fucking phone. I be fucking scared sometimes. What I fuck like, do your fucking hair. Like it's like when I used to dance, like you don't come to the club like with your hair all over the fucking place. Like you really
It's a
sell
few
the
of them
shit.
that look good though. It's a couple of them, but I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah,
it's
like
one.
goddess.
It's one that'll be losing her mind. That Kerm, her name, the Kerm lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, baby, you can't turn her camera on. You turn her camera on, she'll pull a dildo out. Like what the fuck? Chill out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you.
Facts.
I remember when the shit first fucking started, these motherfuckers was putting dilly dots in the hoo-has, just
That's
going
what I'm talking
off.
about. That's the one, and we had to drop her on Ron's panel, and then she gonna sit. She in the comments about some. Please let me back up. I won't do it again.
Came up and did it
Yeah,
again.
came up and did it right. Turned the camera on and did it again.
Your
I say,
mama
you know
rat.
what?
No cat. Put the cat away. The fuck? Listen. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. All right, take it down. Good
Bye.
night,
Love you
y'all.
too.
Bye.
Bye.